One sec. There we go. We got everything ready. So we move that out of the way. We got the chat here for YouTube. We got the chat here for TikTok. Let me put on the fights. And we're so freaking back, man. Oh, this card's going to be heaven. What's up, Ade? Need Paramount to lock in here. There we go. How's everybody feeling? Ade, you keep unfollowing and following. What's going on? What's going on, Misfit? Brady Buckley better get pulled. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. Cheddar, thank you for the roses. How's everybody feeling? I'm doing well. We got fight week. We got fight night. Bro, I've been waiting for this. I've been itching for this freaking fight night forever, man. Finally. Finally, bro. Got a heart me from Andrew to open up the live as well. How you boys doing? I don't know what's going on with the whole Brady thing. Where to watch? Paramount. What's going on, Barbie? Should you go 800 on Hamza? You shouldn't put money at all. Your name is Muhammad. Ismak Muhammad, you're asking me about putting money on something? Bro, get a grip. I don't know what's going on with Brady, man. Let me announce to the Discord that we're live. Full fight card watch along for UFC 328 live on TikTok and YouTube. Now, everyone. What's going on, Rebecki? What's the top comment? I haven't checked yet. We're going to wait at the end. Switch my pick to Brady before it's too late. Switch my pick from Brady. What's the Discord? Discord link is in the bio. We're not doing anything in there. It's literally just MMA chats. When is main card starting? It's 2 p.m. PST right now. PST main card starts at, it says it on the screen right down here. It starts at 6 p.m. Let me tell you guys something real quick. I sound like Sean Strickland. Let me tell you guys something. If Sean Brady loses, I'm not counting it. You can, no. It's not happening. If Sean Brady loses, it's not happening. I promise you it's not happening. I'm not counting if Sean Brady loses, I'm not counting it as a loss. You got a Piotr Jan auto in the pack today? I just ordered right now. I got to move my laptop. The angle's bad for the thing. Let me move this out of the way. And the laptop, I think, would look good right there so I don't get the clock out of the way. We move it over here to the side. The YouTube stream is going to have to settle a little bit with the camera because it is always on my laptop. I got to figure out how to do both streams on TikTok and YouTube. You think Fareed Basharat will win? No, he'll never win. He's not winning against, what's his name? Against Ethan Ewing. No way. No way. Already a couple of followers on the live stream. Thank you guys so much. What happened to Brady? The line movement's crazy. I don't know what's going on, boys. What about Van? How does he lose that? No way. Gets out grappled. I don't know what's going on with Brady and Buckley. There's some irregular activity, and there's clearly something that someone knows that we don't. So here's what's going to happen, boys. Either Brady wins and I count it, or he loses and I don't. Realistically, Brady's probably going to get knocked out now. I don't know what is going on with the line movement, and now it's just completely flipping. Community curse Brady. What's going on, Isaiah? Brady's probably injured. He's probably injured, and, you know, it's just being let go right now. Ego, thank you for the follow. What round is Khamzat going to submit him? Round 1, round 2, one or the other, either way. It's going to be Chimaev completely whooping him. Bro said Chimaev won the press. I didn't just say Chimaev won the press conference. I broke it down articulately. I literally highlighted the press conference in a 40-minute video. If you want to sit there and you're biased thinking Chimaev didn't completely destroy him and break him mentally, tough. Trey, you send that again, you're getting banned for the rest of the chat. Is that a new jumper? I've had this for a freaking minute. I've had this since the beginning of the season. Don't disrespect me like that. I've worn this on stream before. You know, it's you know, been wearing it a lot more nowadays since we're in playoffs. You think it's Brady's knees? It could be his knees. If Brady's coming out with knee braces, we're going to have some fun conversations. Sean is going to tap like a chicken, 100%. Oh, here's a great question for the chat. I want everybody in the chat to say right now, with the crafty, it only counts if my prediction's right. Only with the one that has irregular activity on it right now. Thomas, thank you for the heart me. Cheddar, thank you for the GGs and the heart me. Thank you guys so much for the gifts. Listen, everybody in the chat right now, if Khamzat Chimaev gets Strickland in a rear naked choke, does Strickland tap or does Strickland go out? Does Strickland tap? Yes or no? If he gets put in a rear naked choke, is he going to tap or go to sleep? Type in the chat right now. Tap or sleep for Strickland. Which one's it going to be? Appreciate you, Cam, my guy. Thank you for watching, bro. Tap or sleep? Say it in the chat, boys. Tap or sleep for Strickland if he gets put in a choke. I'm seeing a lot more taps. So you guys think Strickland's going to cower away immediately? Tap. Wow. I agree with you guys. I think he's going to tap. I don't think Khamzat's going to squeeze like harder than he ever has in his life here. Poirier said that Amosov what? Amosov is the closest he's felt to Khabib's grab. I think Amosov is going to completely destroy Alvarez on the ground. I think people are underrating how good Amosov is. I think you guys are underrating how great Amosov really is. I'm not even joking. I would love either guy to win. I think Amosov is unbelievably legit. You make great videos. Appreciate you, my guy. He will get a choke in. Chimaev's getting a choke in. Don't say he won't get one in. You know he's getting one in, bro. First time a good chart. So when I was 12-1 last week, reckon, right? Or recon. How? Khamzat's going to try to pop his head off. Yeah, Noisy Boy, thank you for the follow. Already 9 new followers. We're 6 minutes in on the live. We haven't even had a fight start yet. Aaron Hickey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 10 new followers already. You guys are insane. Bros before polls. Loads of people are following. You guys are all incredible. Thank you guys so much. Menzim. It's like flying through. Dan, Gavin, Yana, Jeremy. You guys are all legends. Subscribe to the YouTube. Follow the Instagram. The Instagram is now live, by the way. I have every single bit of the TikTok content I post on TikTok and on YouTube Shorts now on Instagram. So if you guys prefer Reels, look up MMA_DBM on Reels. Follow me. Oh, man. Bro, can they get the fight started, man? I'm not trying to wait. I've been waiting for this card for way too long. We can't keep waiting. I just want to watch it at this point. I think they're going to announce Conor McGregor tonight. 329, very possible. Too big of a card for too big of a fight in McGregor to not want to announce it. I would reckon. That's my opinion. Andres Ortiz, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. 24 new followers in 8 minutes. First fight of the night's on its way, boys. I'm going to be commentating every single fight as you... Oh, the clocks. I got to get the clocks ready. Hold up. No, not calendar, you moron. No. Delete. I got to get the clock pulled up. Here we go. I'm going to put the clocks up so you guys could have a fight clock. I had somebody make me a custom one, but what happened with it? They misspelled the name, unfortunately. So, okay, let's get the fight clock going in. Let me, minimize this a little bit so I could have some space for the fight clock. Fight clock on the side. Zoom this out. Fight clock I'm going to put in on the TikTok and on the YouTube. Joel Alvarez needs a rematch with Arman. He'd be destroyed. Window capture. Let's get the clock in here. Add source. And we're going to move the clock all the way to the top. We're going to minimize it here. And then we're going to move the clock to the top left corner. And is there anything I could zoom it in all the way? And then I think I could. No, I can't make it any smaller from there. So I think that's good. Everybody in the TikTok chat, let me know if the clock is good for the fights. Brady Buckley, as of right now, is still on. Let me get the YouTube chat clock going as well. Heck yeah. All right, perfect. So we'll have the fight clock aligned with my fight clock. All right, boys? I saw Mikhaev pulled out. That sucks, but I wasn't going to post about it today because no one really cares about... Who cares about that card today, really? You know what I mean? Like, am I really going to be posting about that kind of card today? No. We're here for one card and one card only, and we know what we're here for. 5 minutes. I'm going to move this over... Oh, Jesus. It's got to be, like, over here. And then let me get the chat going. Where's my chat? Oh, there it is. My chat for YouTube's right there. There's the YouTube clock. I'm setting this stuff up right now, boys, and then we're going to get it all going. Mac OS screen capture. Let's get that going. And then display capture. No, not display capture. We're going to do application capture. And it's going to be the clock. Okay. Am I tripping out? Where's the clock? I don't see it. I gotta mess with the YouTube a little bit. How accurate are the predictions? I got them all wrong. I'm 71% on the year. On the year right now, we are 135 and 55. That's what we're cooking on right now. You think the next fight is boring? Oh, the next boring fight night. I mean, look, we have 2 cards next week. We have the Ronda Rousey fight card, which I think is going to be fun. I don't think it's going to be high-level MMA, but it's going to be fun. And then I do think, I think we're going to, I think the Arnold Allen fight's going to be fun. I have to go back and look at that card. I haven't taken much of a look at it. Oh my God, what did I do? Okay, there we go. Do you think Buckley Brady will get canceled? I think it should. I don't know what's going to happen with it, but I think it should. Like, why wouldn't you why wouldn't you? Of what's going on with Brady Buckley, why wouldn't it get? Brady by what? Brady by submission, but if he loses, I'm not counting it, because, no. Yair deserves a title shot. Bro, stop. It's Yair's burners in my YouTube, boys. Josh Hogan's making the press conference way better. He's the only reason the press conference is life. He's the only reason the press conference has life. Where can I get, like, a Mac OS screen capture? Okay. Make source visible. Application capture. Or window capture. There we go. That's why. Window capture. Clock. Okay. There we go. There we go. And so on the YouTube, we'll have it right there. YouTube chat, make sure you guys let me know if the clock is good. Clock is good, YouTube. And then we're here with TikTok. And then I think we're solid from there, right? Can I not make this smaller? I'll just make this smaller. Can't make it all small. Oh, whatever. Hogan's saving the UFC stuff. We, the DBM community, are counting on it. All right. We're not counting it. We're not counting it, Misfit. Do I still have Brady? Yeah, I have him circled. First fight of the night's coming. Here we go, man. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for this card. That's fine. Whatever. I didn't prepare the water. What happened to Brady? We don't know what happened to Brady. Like, to Brady himself, we don't know what happened. By the way, thank you to everybody for following. We're already on TikTok 1 follower away from 50 new followers on the live stream. 1 follower away from 50 new followers in the live stream in 13 minutes. And we just started the live. First fight of the night's happening right now. So if you're not already following and you want the best MMA content in the world, click that frickin' follow button. We're live for the entire card. And let's get it rolling. Do the Lakers come back 2-0? They're not winning a game. All right. We got Ochoa. And we got Jose Ochoa enthusiast. This guy is out of his mind. Where do you watch the early prelims? I'm always watching them on Paramount. I'm going to get the clock ready for both streams. And once the round starts, you guys will be able to sync your clock with mine. I don't know on TikTok if you can pause or not. I know on YouTube you can pause. So if you want to pause and sync your clock to mine, either pause my stream or pause your stream, you can pause it. I don't know. You might be ahead of me. You might be behind me with Paramount. It depends. Any proof you have that record. It's literally posted all over my TikTok, like every one of my predictions. Who the hell is that ref? No. Hold up. Okay, no. Wait, okay. We're going to start the clock. I'm not going to rip into the ref yet, but here we go. When Twitch? Way later. Here we go. TikTok. YouTube, we're live for the fight night. Ochoa versus Carpenter. They're opening up early. The fight clock is on my screen in the top left of both of the streams. Oh, big left hand right there for Ochoa. They're slugging out early. Ochoa pressing forward. Carpenter throws a body kick. Good trip after catching the body kick for Ochoa. Stuffs the takedown. Right hook up to follow. Oh, big left hand for Carpenter. Both guys swinging big early. Sophia didn't give her the follow. Inside low kick for Ochoa. Inside low kick for Carpenter. Big shots for both guys. They're slugging. I'd be shocked if this fight goes to a decision with the way these guys are fighting. Inside low kick for Carpenter. Both pretty good athletes overall. Carpenter's a ridiculous athlete, but he's very hittable. Good check right hook right there for Ochoa and a good teep. Teep for Carpenter out of range. Right hook and counter for Ochoa. Inside low kick for Ochoa, but a jab from Carpenter. Right hook to the face. Body shot for Ochoa. Loop and shots from both guys. They both miss. Teep to the body for Ochoa there. Kick to the body for Carpenter. Gets caught by Ochoa and a right hook. Big whip to the body for Ochoa again. Left hook just barely misses for Carpenter. Carpenter goes in for a takedown attempt. Good stuff right there from Ochoa to take it to defend it. Into the sprawl, Ochoa using the control in the head of Carpenter to avoid it. Good sprawl from him. Gets up out of the void. Carpenter tries to throw the kick off the back foot. Doesn't get it. Ochoa walking him down. Landing shots to the body. Good work from Ochoa here. Teep to the body from Ochoa. Is Sugar on this card? No, that's next month, the White House card. Jab from Ochoa. Kick to the body from Carpenter. Good hooks right there from Ochoa and counter. Big looping hook from Carpenter. Misses. Ochoa ducks it. Backing Carpenter up with the jab. Good jab as well. Twitch not anytime soon. Insane pace. 3 minutes and 10 seconds left in the round already. Good hook to the body for Ochoa, but a good hook from Carpenter. Big right hook for Ochoa. Catches him in the left hand. Carpenter's durable, but he's eating him and he's not liking him. Carpenter tries to shoot. Take down the defense from Ochoa and a right hook in punishment. How did the Knicks win last night? Because they're ballers. Teep to the body for Ochoa in the left hand. Carpenter's not liking the pressure. Carpenter's not liking the pace. Teep to the body from Carpenter. But he's still in the back foot. Ochoa walking him down. Landing the shots. Kicked. Oh, nice oblique kick right there from Ochoa. Tries another one on the opposite side. Oh, left hand just misses for Ochoa. Trying to counter the kick of Carpenter. Teep to the body for Ochoa there. Outside low kick. Oh, big left hand for Carpenter. Good left hook encounter for Carpenter, but Ochoa landing some big shots. Inside low kick for Ochoa. High kick for Ochoa. Just misses. Another inside low kick. Carpenter tries to explode. Doesn't get it. Clinch right now. Good knees to the body for Carpenter. He gets Ochoa back to the cage. Has an overhook on one side, underhook on the other. Wrestling to see who gets cage positioning here. Carpenter winning the clinch. Good right hand for Ochoa. Teep to the body. Misses for Ochoa there. Minute 50 left. Ochoa still pressuring. Inside low kick for Ochoa. Big left hand. Left hand to the body for Ochoa. Carpenter's durability showing. How long can it last? Jab for Carpenter. Big left hand for Ochoa. Another one. Smelling blood, but they're slugging. Oh, uppercut for Ochoa. Drops Carpenter. Carpenter in on a single. Pulls guard, going for the leg, but Ochoa drops Carpenter with the uppercut. Carpenter going for heel hook here. He's committing, but the knee line is passed for Ochoa. He is safe. Safe from it. Carpenter adjusts. I think Ochoa's still safe, though. Minute 13 left. Nobody. Thank you for the follow. Norbert, thank you for the follow. Big shots to the body and ground and pound for Ochoa after dropping Carpenter with the uppercut. Carpenter using the leg to try to get position right now, but he's not going to threaten it too much. Fighting the legs of Carpenter. Carpenter bleeding heavily through the nose. Oh my God. Might be a broken nose for Clayton Carpenter. 9 million, you're in the live too, so what does it make you? Not nice. Weird, to be honest. I mean, to come into a live and say that is just weird. Why? You have better things to do, man. Come on. Enjoy your day. Shots to the body and ground and pound right there for Ochoa after dropping Carpenter. Big round for Carpenter. Or not for Carpenter, for Ochoa, sorry. Good shots for Carpenter, but gets countered with a big right hook right there from Ochoa. 18 seconds left in the round. Teep out of range for Carpenter. Trying to pressure now. Ochoa is breathing heavily. He let go a lot. Appreciate you all, my guy. Thank you for watching. 3 seconds left. Massive round for Jose Ochoa. 10-9. I wouldn't obviously say 10-8. I wouldn't say 10-8. Obviously 10-9. Good round for Ochoa. Very dominant overall. Can I give my thoughts on the Tatsuro prediction? I do think Tatsuro Tyra is a much better grappler. He's going to be very dominant in this position here, and I think he's going to get some very dominant position on Van to be able to finish him. Who is this female ref? Definitely a local in Jersey. First female ref? I'm not entirely certain if it's the first, but it's definitely one of the first I've seen. My God, look at the blood coming out of Carpenter. Jesus, man. Nasty rips to the body. Good hooks up top for Ochoa. I mean, he's dominating him, bro. He's dominating him. Beautiful left hand down the pipe. Carpenter firmed it. Is that uppercut? Where's the uppercut he landed? How do they not show the uppercut? All right. Getting ready to start the clock for the next round. Make sure you guys are ready. Ochoa, Carpenter, round 2. Dominant first round for Ochoa. Carpenter's taking loads of damage. He doesn't look chinny. He looks a little nervous after what he's taking, but he's game, bro. Carpenter is game. Carpenter is a dog. But Ochoa is just better. Much quicker kickboxer, much better encounters. Good takedown defense. High kick for Ochoa, just misses. Good inside low kick right there for Carpenter. Teep to the body for Ochoa. Big left hand. Good right hook for Ochoa. Teep to the body. Little jumping teep to the body. Keeps pushing Carpenter back. Right hook for Ochoa. Another right hook. Ducks the left of Carpenter. Just quicker, better encounter. The better striker overall and constant pressure from Jose Ochoa. Jab for Carpenter. Bro, what do you mean my live was restricted? There's no harassment and bullying. Why does it do that? Big shots for Ochoa. Laura, thank you for the gifts, the rose, and the heart puff. Bro, TikTok just keeps limiting it. Who's reporting it? Like, what are you guys reporting it for? We're not doing anything. Limiting the live for what? It's so frustrating. I got to reset the live now. You got 500 people in on the first fight. You got people reporting it. I'm telling you, this is the problem with TikTok. It's so easy to get TikTok screwed. Big grip to the body for Ochoa. After this fight, I'm going to have to reset the live, boys. Pressure from Ochoa. Inside low kick right there for Carpenter. Teep to the body for Ochoa. Carpenter tries to catch it to take the back. He has the back. Carpenter jumps the hooks in immediately. Sliding off the top, though. He's pretty high, and he loses position. He's going to try to go to armbar here. Might try to readjust to get the back. He's going for a leg now, Carpenter. He loses it. Doesn't get the arm. Ochoa defends fantastically. Evades it. Now Carpenter going for the leg. He's in deep on the heel hook, but Ochoa gets past the knee line. Very, very smart defense from Ochoa. Don't reset. I have to reset it. We lost 150 viewers because some scums are mass reporting it for bullying. I don't know, bro. It's so annoying. So easy to get taken off the For You page on TikTok. We're killing the live stream. I'm just going to turn the live off and turn it right back on, boys. It'll be after the fight. Good right hook right there for Carpenter. Kick to the body for Ochoa. I'm on your For You page. It limited it to a lot of audiences. So now we literally lost half our viewership already. We were at 550 people watching live. We're at 283. 2 minutes and 13 seconds left in the round. The Brady Buckley odds change is insane, yeah. Key, thank you for the follow. Jab right there for Ochoa. Left hook for Carpenter. Oh, big left hook for Carpenter. Catches Ochoa throwing a lazy kick. Ochoa firms it, though. Good jab for Ochoa. Inside low kick for Ochoa. More success for Carpenter, but also just it's mainly because Ochoa slowed down a bit, but Ochoa's definitely landing the better shots. Good jab for Ochoa. Big hook right there for Carpenter. Great hook for Ochoa. Carpenter lands a light one himself at the end there, but nasty big one for Ochoa. Oh, big combination for Jose Ochoa. Jab to the body, left hand, then a hook, then a high kick. Inside looking for Ochoa. People do it every live. There are people that come in to spam and report every single live, so it is what it is. That's what you get with it. TikTok. Takedown attempt from Clayton Carpenter stuffed. Yeah, Yuri, I don't know what's up with some people. DJ Shaq, appreciate you, my guy, for watching the live like that. Legend, 300 minutes. Inside low kick for Ochoa and a good left hand to the body for Ochoa. 43 seconds left. I'm going to wait till after the fight. We actually lost more than half the viewership because these people were match reporting. That's so frustrating. Good shot right there to the body for Ochoa. Where's the fight? It's on, spinning back fist right there for Ochoa. Lands on Carpenter. I mean, Carpenter's all bloodied up. Thought Ochoa was going to get the knockout after that first round. He did slow down a lot. Ochoa minus 3,000 live. Wow. Nasty kick right there from Ochoa. High kick attempt for Carpenter gets blocked. How much time left? There's a clock on the screen. What do you mean, how much time left? There's a clock on the screen. You're asking me how much time left? I won't show it. Yeah, bro, that's illegal. It's a felony. What are we doing? Ochoa, in my opinion, is up 2-0. I feel you, Storm. I feel you. 20-18 for Jose Ochoa. I'm not watching it illegally. I'm watching it on Paramount Plus. I have a Paramount Plus subscription under my name. We're cooking. Ochoa looks fantastic. Got to reset the clock here. Volkov going to show levels to Waldo. Volkov doesn't set enough of a pace to do that. Can we use a sundial instead of a clock? That's enough, Misfit. Ochoa needs to use his knees. No. Here's the thing. When you're fighting a wrestler and you're a striker, you don't want to get taken down. Giving knees is literally leaving them a leg. At that point, you're giving them an opportunity to take a leg. All right, we're about to start the clock. Here we go. Ochoa, Carpenter, let's get to it. After this, we're resetting the live stream. If it doesn't pick back up after the 10-minute thing. Fenn with the lazy rage bait early on in the live. Inside low kick right there from Ochoa. High kick from Ochoa. Combination misses out of range for Carpenter. Outside look. Carpenter just looks stiff when he throws. That's the problem when it looks with Carpenter. He looks stiff when he's throwing. Does get a good right hook in there, though. Ochoa getting backed up. Let's see if Carpenter can get some pressure in. 96% live for Ochoa. Insane. Ochoa just a much quicker striker, much better. Is it happening right now? No, I'm just talking. I'm commentating over a fictional fight. Come on, man. What happened to Brady or Buckley? It looks like Brady might be injured. We don't know yet, though. Eric and Gabe, thank you guys for the heart meat gives. Good jab to the body right there for Ochoa. Pressuring Carpenter again. Another jab to the body for Ochoa, trying to get his range. Another jab up top. Good jab right there. 1-2 for Ochoa. Misses. Flying knee for Ochoa, and that's why you don't throw the knees. Literally, you get taken down just like that. I literally told you, literally right there. Brady's nose looks swollen. That's just Brady's nose in general. Carpenter now on top in the half guard with 3 minutes and 40 seconds to work on Ochoa. He needs a finish to win this fight. Good elbow right there for Carpenter. He's going to get aggressive here. Trying to pass the guard big time of Ochoa. Ochoa might be willing to be complacent, but he's ripping it to the body even when on bottom. Carpenter in the half guard right now trying to work in maybe an arm triangle position, but he's maybe using it to posture. Passes to side control. Here we go. Let's see what Carpenter does here. Ochoa, maybe a mistake giving up the back, but he does get around and he gets up. Great scramble from Ochoa. A little risky, but Carpenter slips off and Ochoa gets onto his feet. Fantastic from Ochoa there to avoid the position. Oh, 1-2 from Ochoa. Beautiful feint to lead into it. Kick to the body for Carpenter. Eats a jab for punishment. Left hand for Ochoa. Big combination for Jose Ochoa. Carpenter covering up. Goes for a single. Ochoa defends it. See if Carpenter chains. Tries. Doesn't get it. Gets Ochoa to the cage. Ochoa trying to ninja choke. Carpenter defends. Team Sabatini, damn straight. Rip to the body for Ochoa. Good jab right there for Ochoa. Right hook for Ochoa. Good knee to the body right there for Carpenter. Just dominant overall for Ochoa throughout the entire fight. 2 minutes remaining. Let's see if there's a finish. Good jab right there for Carpenter, although he eats a right hook. Inside looking for Ochoa. Fantastic fight to start the card off, by the way. Really, really fun fight. It did slow down a lot after the first, though. That's sick, Josh. Spinning elbow attempt for Ochoa. Kind of labored. Doesn't really land it. Carpenter goes for the tie clinch. Doesn't get anything for it. Back at distance for both inside the middle. Could Hamza versus Sean be boring? Impossible. Jab for Ochoa. Stiff jab. Gets out of the range for Carpenter's takedown attempt. No one's doing it, main card. We're cooking this week. I've yet to win one. Inside looking for Ochoa. Outside looking for Ochoa. Front kick attempt for Carpenter. Tries to double up on it. Doesn't really land either one. I am due, to be fair. Oh, nice uppercut counter for Ochoa. Weeds in on Carpenter. Good jab right there to follow. Do I think Tyra will struggle taking down Van? If I did, I wouldn't have picked him. Why is Brady now a 3-1 dog? It's probably fixed. And they're probably going to... I'd be shocked if they don't stop it, to be honest. 30 seconds left. Ochoa dominating on all fronts. Ochoa versus Loner Kavanaugh. I believe that already happened, no? And Kavanaugh won. Good fight, though. Oh, good knee and a left hand for Ochoa. Right hook as well. Rip to the body. 12 seconds left. Carpenter surviving. Jab for Ochoa. 10 seconds to go. Ochoa in the middle with him. Looking for something to spin. Doesn't land it. High kick attempts for Carpenter out of range. Ochoa taunting. And Ochoa wins the fight. Great fight. Great performance from Jose Ochoa. All right. All right, boys. I'm going to wait like a minute and then reset the live stream if it doesn't start picking up big time. Because we literally lost more than half the viewership because of that. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If I don't have to reset it, I won't reset it. I think it's starting to pick back up. We had 600 people almost, so I might have to reset it. I might not. Look on Google. It says it's canceled. Don't worry. Don't rely on Google. I'm giving you fight news, man. It's not canceled as of right now. Yeah, Brady Buckley's not canceled as of right. Okay, the viewership's picking back up, so I won't reset it. So we'll leave it. Whatever. It's just frustrating that way. I mean, we're still like what? We had another 200. It is what it is, bro. We get limited again. Unlucky. It says canceled for April 25th. Yeah. Are any of these emotional picks? Or I never have emotional picks. I want Joshua Van to win. I have him losing. I have a Sean Strickland 1 of 8 card. Numbered. It financially would benefit me big time if he wins. I don't have him winning. Who else do I want to win that I don't have winning? And no one else I really care for, to be honest. Laura, thank you for the gold boxing gloves. Appreciate it. Ochoa's only lost to dogs. Yeah, I mean, he really has. How good is Loner Kavanaugh? Elite. You said the same thing with Hamza and DDP because we didn't expect DDP to play defense the entire time. If Sean Strickland doesn't try to scramble, it'd be hilarious. Who do I want to win? Alvarez or Amosov? I couldn't care less. I'd be a great UFC commentator. I'd correct that. I'd be the best. But thank you. 1-0, boys. 1-0. Jose Ochoa completely destroys Clayton Carpenter. Fantastic performance. Are the green the people I want to win or lose? Are the people I believe are going to win? You dislike this ref. She literally did nothing wrong. Bilal, thank you for the follow. I need water. I need water and I need it badly. Great, great fight to start the card. Good pace. Fun fight. I think we get a banger this next one. Keep doing the trailer of the UFCs, the promos. We were doing great. It's a later thing. I gotta get it for the right reasons. You know what I mean? Spending a good amount of money on it. I don't want to invest in that as much. They're cool, but the return isn't good enough right now, and not for what I need to put out. Do I think Van will lose? Yes, I have the other guy circled, so that would probably imply, you know. Does Conor versus Matt get announced this card? If not this card, it get announced soon. I'll tell you that. In what way do you think Sazuk will win? Knockout. I think Sazuk knocks him out. I think we get a war. I think we get a war with Sazuk. Carpenter's a dog. Carpenter ate some shots, man. Took a lot of damage in this fight, and he's cooking. Come on, Jimmy. We doing this again? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the whole Brady-Buckley thing. I just predict. Is Sazuk submission live? I think he can. I'd be surprised, to be honest. I think knockout's more live, especially with the pace that Santos loves to go to. But Sazuk is better everywhere. Kopalov's losing trust. Me change your prediction. I'm good. Thank you for the information, though. I look like Los Pollos? No. No. Why is the lighting so much worse on my PC camera? But my... whatever. Thoughts on the Macau card? I think the Macau card's pretty sick. Did he just propose? Like that? Amosov's legit. Rudy, thank you for the follow. 60 new followers on the TikTok, boys. 12,000 likes already. Retino's MMA, do you go to Darties? I have no clue what that is. Payas, thank you for the follow. Worst proposal of all time. Probably, honestly, yeah. Is that Nardiev in the background of Sazuk's thing? Do I think I'm part of the team? What team are you talking about? Who's your favorite fighter currently? Petr Yan. Oh, why is the camera like that? Let's go a little lower. There we go. Petr Yan's my favorite fighter right here. His wife wasn't even in there and he proposed. Well, you still think Sean Brady wins after the odds? I do believe he's going to win, and if he loses, we're not counting it. Simple as that. How do you think the Van fight will go? I think Tyra's going to submit him. Or ground and pound. Either way. Why did the odds change? There's something going on. Something fishy. Something fishy. Appreciate the live and the commentary, but thanks. Appreciate you, nobody. What's up, brother? Enjoy the fight. How you doing, my guy? What's going on, Jason, my guy? Enjoy the fight yourself, bro. Did Ochoa win? Yes, Ochoa won. How you got it, Costa? By decision. When does Khamzat fight begin? Khamzat's fight probably starts in 5.5 hours. What's going on with Brady Buckley? No clay. No, I have no clue, honestly. Appreciate you, Cheyenne. 1-0. Yup, we're 1-0. Starting off the card with a good win on Ochoa. If Khamzat wins, do we count that? Absolutely. Though that one doesn't have irregular line movement. Do you think Sazuk could crack the top 10 eventually? Right now, no. He's super raw. The thing with Sazuk is he has a massive ego and he's very raw. He's a good fighter. He's just also he limits himself in his approach mentally. How confident am I with Kopalov? Relatively. Nothing crazy. No way that much. Yeah, there's something crazy going on in the Buckley-Brady thing. It's very, very suspicious what's happening with Buckley and Brady. Bro, my voice is so screwed. Khamzat didn't make weight. I agree. I don't think he made weight either. Santos is winning? You don't even believe that. You know, it'd be funny to see Sean win, and you wasted your money on a scamming guy called Khamzat. One, I don't put money on anything. I'm not a degenerate. Two, I like vividly elaborate that every single time I post anything where I'm live. Everyone knows I don't put money on anything. Two, you're calling Khamzat a scammer. Strickland to your face was ripping on religion and religion and religion, and they tried to backtrack immediately in the middle of the press conference when he got confronted with it. I've never seen, look, I'm not the political type of person, but I'm going to be honest with you guys. I've never seen the upbringing of like smooth-brained racists more in my life than this fight week. It's incredible how persistent some of these guys are. It's incredible. You think this will be card of the year? No, I think we got a couple other better ones. I think the White House card is better. I have a Sarukian poster. Yeah, he's one of my favorite fighters. It's kind of blocked, actually, with the clock, but yeah. Incredible in terms of, like, it's astonishing. What do you think of Hogan at the press conference? He's the only reason the press conference had life. Respect to the fact you're not so delusional that you believe Khamzat really didn't make weight. He didn't make weight. You guys claim I have bias. I predict against all my favorite fighters. Look at my wall, right? Look at my wall. Volkanovski right here. Volkanovski is one of my favorite fighters. I tell you guys that Volkanovski is one of the most overrated fighters in the UFC right now. He's one of my top 10 favorites. I always rip on how Dustin Poirier is not a top fighter all time, not a top 25 fighter all time. Adesanya is one of the most overrated runs of all time. Holloway right now is one of the more overrated fighters today, and definitely not as great as people think he is. And he's not a top 5 lightweight today. Who else? I picked against Oliveira plenty. I say Topuria knocks out Makhachev. I say Shafkat knocks out Makhachev. Yeah, I think you guys believe I have like bias on things. It's literally never that. I've picked against my favorite fighters all the time. In the UK here, and we'll probably watch until like 2, gonna have to sleep, and then I'll watch everything else like at 7 tomorrow. See ya. Have a good one, Diaz. Have a good night, my guy. Appreciate you. You're not standing up for Strickland, but Khamzat's the one that scanned. I think you're thinking of Khabib. Maybe Khamzat might have done a crypto thing too. They all do crypto. They all get lured into a crypto thing, and then you know what happens. Anybody that brings in race and religion and all these conversations to fights, it's hysterical, honestly. Like, you're making fighting about something completely different. You don't even care about the fight anymore. People bringing up religion and where Khamzat's from, or Strickland being American and calling him every name under the sun about American, American trash, white trash, whatever they call, or whatever they insult Americans with, or like Khamzat and what they've been calling Chimaev and Muslims and stuff. It's wild. It's wild people push that. It does make money, you're right, and I guess that's why people keep running with it. It does make them money, so. That's probably why. Buckley update, no clue. I'm waiting on to see if they're going to keep the fight going or not. Buff Bros, thank you for the follow. No chance to compare Arman or Jan with the other fighters in the poster. Peter Yan's one of the best fighters you've seen in your life. Don't even lie to yourself. Storm, thank you for the follow. Isn't Khamzat bringing in religion by yelling Allahu Akbar? Bringing in religion into the conversation versus like you having your religion a part of yourself. Very different conversation. People are ripping into Khamzat because he's a Muslim. Khamzat saying Allahu Akbar is him just saying God is great. It's literally saying God is great, but in Arabic. If I say God is great, you're not bringing religion into a part of the fight and the makeup of the fight. You're not. You're not. If you dislike him saying that, that's just you. It's just blatant racism. Or maybe it's just subliminal. If a fighter says God is great, you're not going to say, why is he bringing religion into this? oh, this scummy Christian or this scummy Muslim. No, you're not going to say anything like that. It's just weird. It's just weird how people rip into that. He says it in Arabic and people lose their damn minds. People say amen all the time. It's perfectly fine. Somebody says amen. There should be no problem. Somebody says Allahu Akbar. God is great. There should be no problem. Saying, oh, this guy's going to lose because he's a scummy Muslim. What are we doing? What are we doing? I've never seen anything like it until like Makhachev or Khamzat fight. I did see it, Lexi. You came in with a good one, so I had to run it. All right, screwed all that. We got Sazuk and Jordan Santos. I gotta hire my fan because it's getting hot in here. When does a T-Bot... I don't even... when does T-Bot deserve to leave prelims? Very soon. He's the featured right now. You know what I mean? Do I like Jet Chaos? Of course. How Waldo over Volkov? Decision. Better counters. I think he could definitely hit harder. I think he's better in his timing, and I do think he can get some wrestling going. If he pushes a pace, it's no question. If he's on the back foot, it's closer. Yeah, like, if somebody says Allahu Akbar, it's the same thing as, like, wearing a necklace with a cross. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. There's literally nothing wrong with it. And then it gets a stereotype. Oh, bro, forget all that right now. We got Sazuk fighting right now against Jordan Santos. Get ready for the fight clock. I'm about to start it up. We're about to commentate the fight. As per usual, click the follow button for the best live streams every single day. Most consistent MMA content. Here we go. Round one, Sazuk versus Santos. Move the chat off to the side, and let's get to commentating. Sazuk, the giant favorite. I reckon the second biggest favorite on the card behind Atiba Gaultier. Let's see how this fight goes. Santos usually loves to fight at a pace. Sazuk loves to play the dance. Let's see what it goes. Good teep to the body for Sazuk to open it up. In the promo, Van literally went to church. That's great. It's a part of him. His faith is a part of him. Let his faith be a part of him. It doesn't have to be a part of the fight. One thing with Sazuk is he's very hittable. I think he's very arrogant in his ability to defend shots and his chin. Oh, nice combination from Sazuk. Lands the high kick. A little bit blocked, but definitely gets through. Good outside low kick right there from Sazuk. I do think he's a little bit too wide of a favorite, don't get me wrong. He's too hittable to be this big of a favorite against a guy who can also explode. So, I'm with you on that, Lexi. I'm not trying to say it's the whole Muslim thing either. A good right hand right there for Sazuk. Left hook counter for Jordan Santos. High kick attempt for Sazuk. Misses it. Gets out of the way of the Santos combination. I just don't love how Sazuk, when someone throws at him, he's covered up like this, but he's staying there. Oh, nice high kick again for Sazuk. Such a weird fighter in terms of reacting to offense. Jab right there for Santos. Jab again for Santos. Outside low kick for Sazuk. David, there's no way you're being serious. If you're being serious, you're out of your mind. You could Google what it means. It'll literally tell you God is great. It's direct translation. Always solid the predictions. Thank you, Stephen, my guy. Big shot right there for Santos. Right hand. Oh, right hand counter for Sazuk. Good jab right there for Santos. We got a pace. Inside low kick for Sazuk right there. Good fight. Outside low kick for Sazuk. Right hand just misses for Santos. I'll read the chat in between rounds as usual, boys. 2:55 left. Right hand again gets through for Santos. This is not my top 10 greatest fighters of all time behind me. This is my top 10 favorite. These are my favorites on my wall, boys. I'm not going to have my GOAT list on my wall. I swear to God, somebody in Sazuk's camp needs to rip him to shreds verbally. Gets caught with a big left hook right there in the counter. The problem with Sazuk is his arrogance. It's persistent arrogance. He's such an arrogant fighter, and it's going to cost him. Big right hand for Sazuk. 1-2 right there in the counter for Santos. Good right hand again for Santos. And a right hand for Sazuk. He's claiming eye poke. Nothing from the ref. Two refs. Oh, big left hook counter for Santos. Yeah, his posture is literally like, I don't care. Left hand for Sazuk just out of range. Takedown attempt for Sazuk. Santos stuffs it, feeds him an uppercut. Not looking great for Sazuk, honestly. Don't love the body language. Kind of lunging in a lot of these shots as well. Cut on the nose. Double jab out of range for Santos. Using his volume to break the length of Sazuk. Sazuk trying to parry. Outside looking for Sazuk. Those might add up. The low kicks are probably trying to add up a little bit right now. Overhand right looping and labored from Sazuk. Overhand right looping for Santos, but lands. Left hand just misses for Sazuk. Right hand just misses for Santos. Another spinning like defense for Sazuk is rough, man. Santos pressuring him, backing him up. Bro, what is with this guy trying to act nonchalant in a fight? You're fighting. Why does he want to act nonchalant? Like, I don't get it. Like, what's the win with it? He's 88% live. I think Santos is going to win the fight now, honestly. Proximity to greatness could be. Yeah, he's Chimaev's boy. And I mean, I don't know how he hasn't learned anything. Honestly, it's his camp's fault. It's his camp's fault that this stuff happens. He's outstriking Santos. I'm not entirely certain about that. I don't know about those striking numbers being right. Deep to the body for Sazuk right there, just out of range. High kick, misses again. He's a good talent. He's so frustrating to watch because he's so arrogant. Spinning wheel kick. He's just trying to throw big thing after big thing. Round ends. I mean, one of the most frustrating rounds to watch. I honestly give the round to Santos. I don't think Sazuk is overrated. I don't think by any means is Sazuk overrated. I think Sazuk he overrates himself. He is too arrogant. He disrespects every single one of his opponents. And it leads to him having fights closer than they ever should be. He's a great, great talent. I think he's down 10-9. I think he lost the round. The low kick is adding up, though. That's the one concern I have for Santos. He's eating a lot of low kicks. Almost even odds now. I think that's true. I think that should be true. Santos 10-9. How far do you think he can go with that attitude? It could be up to here, honestly. He might get stopped here. He should be winning. Right now, if his corner isn't cussing his life out and letting him hear it, like, it's an embarrassment on the corner's end at that point. It really is the corner's responsibility right now to get their fighters head in the game. Here we go. Round 2. See if Sazuk pushes a bit more of a pace. Now double jab stiff for Santos. Inside low kick again for Sazuk. He's trying to use low kicks big. But Santos is landing plenty of shots down the middle. Sazuk isn't really throwing much down the middle. Looping a lot. Big right hand for Sazuk though. Jabs for Santos. Santos has never been knocked out. And Sazuk looks like he's going for a big knockout. I'm like 30 seconds delayed. Dude, it's a live stream. I mean, live streams are always going to have some delay on it, boys. Outside low kick for Sazuk. Right hand just misses. Santos's pace and big right for Sazuk lands. He's loading up though. Very load up left hook. Good right hand to the body for Santos and a jab. 1-1-2 for Santos. Good counter. 2-3 for Sazuk and a jab. Deep to the body for Sazuk. Yeah, Paramount stream could also be back a little bit as well. It's always happened to me at Paramount. Another good low kick for Sazuk. Santos felt that one. Missing the rip to the body, Sazuk is. Oh, big 1-2. Right hand lands big for Santos. Big right hand counter for Sazuk. Outside low kick right there for Sazuk again. Good right hand for Santos. Uppercut for Sazuk and a left hook. Good teep to the body as well. Sazuk is 88% live. Still, how? Good rip to the body for Sazuk. He's fighting better this round. Right hand over the top. Uppercut to the body. Deep to the body for Sazuk. We got a scrap. Good uppercut right there for Santos. Lands the right hand as well. Another right. Jab, right hand. Sazuk playing empty. Gets uppercutted. Santos volume. Misses, combination gets blocked. Loop and combination from Suzakaev. Right hand for Suzakaev again. Another right hand. Good jab from Santos. Good low kick again from Suzakaev. Santos did not like that one. Right hand for Santos. Oh, and an elbow in the clinch. Suzakaev eats it. He's willing him on. My man, you're losing minutes. Half the round left. Good left kick to the body for Suzakaev. And a right hand and a left hook. Uppercut for Suzakaev and a right hand. Santos has a chin. Good right hand to the body for Suzakaev. Again, Santos never been knocked out. 1-1-2 for Suzakaev. Putting on a pace now. Kane, thank you for the follow. 68 new followers on the live stream in 55 minutes. Spinning back fist for Suzakaev. Another spinning back fist. Don't know what he's doing. Big right hand for Suzakaev. Santos feeling the pressure. Good jab for Santos, though. Still putting in his volume. Raba, thank you for the follow. It is live. Santos initiates a clinch. Mazumba, thank you for the follow. Suzakaev is getting clinched, and he's willing on the crowd. Get out of the clinch. Minute and a half left. It's only the second fight of the night, yep. The UFC took a long time to start the first one. Why didn't he do this in the first round? Because he's arrogant. Santos trying to take him down. Suzakaev gets out of the back door. Minute 10 left. Good left hand for Suzakaev. Trying to spin. Doesn't throw it. Uppercut just misses. Tries to jump in with an elbow. Doesn't land it. Uppercut and a right hand for Suzakaev. Another outside low kick. Santos throwing some volume. Lands a jab. Another jab for Santos. Carlos Garcia, thank you for the follow. 70 new followers in the live, boys. Suzakaev just fighting so... I hate the nonchalant gimmick. I hate it. It's not even a gimmick. It's just his personality, and it's bad. Good couple uppercuts and an elbow from Santos inside the clinch. Suzakaev pressuring again. Another right hand. Left hook right there for Santos. Big right hand for Suzakaev. Still pressuring is Suzakaev. Asking Santos, where is he going? Outside low kick again for Suzakaev. Big right for both guys. Another big right for Santos. Another left hook for Santos. 10 seconds left in the round. Suzakaev is baffling, honestly. I don't know who won the round. It might be 1-1. It might be 2-0 Santos. It's a close round. It's a close round. I mean, Santos could have stolen that at the end. I'm saying Suzakaev has it. I think it's 1-1. It's close, though. You could say Santos is up 2. I do think it's going to be... I think it's 1-1, Suzakaev. Suzakaev live minus 550 is absurd. Absurd. He's so arrogant. He's so arrogant. If he wasn't arrogant, we'd be having a much different conversation, really. He just needs to get humbled. He really needs to get humbled badly, man. I don't get it. I don't get what he's doing. I don't get why he's acting like this. Ridiculous ego on Suzakaev's hands right now, boys. I'm happy, thank you. Spinning elbow landed pretty nicely for him there. They already scored round 1 for him. In no world is round 1 for Suzakaev. Round 2 is probably for Suzakaev. Round 1 is for Santos. Here we go. We're starting the clock for round 3, and they're in the middle, and they're swinging. Suzakaev getting inside the pocket. High guard, left hand. 1-1 more than likely. Big shot right there with the left with Suzakaev. Spinning kick to the body for no reason. Good spinning elbow again for Suzakaev, but a left hook for Santos. Right hand for Suzakaev. They're slugging inside. Rib to the body for Santos. Right hand over the top, misses. Suzakaev tries to land a big one. Spinning kick to the body for Suzakaev. Claims he got poked in the eye. Oscar, stop spamming it, bro. I don't do that kind of stuff. Right hand for Suzakaev and another outside low kick. 1-2 blocked for Santos. Really, optics is going to be a big thing for this round. Teep to the body for Sazuk and a jab for Santos. Big right for Sazuk. Rip to the body again for Sazuk, but eats 2 uppercuts and then clinch forward. I mean, what a pace. What a card so far, boys. 2 great fights. Sazuk, good entry on the takedown. Gets the body lock in the back of Santos here. Let's see if he can get the takedown. Santos immediately grabbing the cage, cheating. Let's see what happens here. He's grabbing it again. Trying to fight the grip. Pushing the grip down of Sazuk. He's going to defend the takedown. Sazuk need him to the hamstring, so he's trying to get a bit of shots in there. Graham, 75th new follower in an hour on the live. Thank you, Graham. Holy hell, my voice is destroyed. I'm like forcing it right now. All right. Good rip to the body for Santos. They break the clinch. 3 minutes left. Good uppercut for Sazuk right there. Tries a question mark kick. He's just way too close for it. Right hand. He eats it from Santos. Right hand from Sazuk. Oh, good one too from Sazuk. Landing a lot more proactively since that first round. Toe, thank you for the follow. Sazuk pressure, and he's talking to him. Left hook uppercut. Right hand to the body. Santos getting pressured. Sazuk going in on a double. But he gets stuffed right there. Santos good takedown defense. Santos going for a guillotine. Sazuk immediately fighting it. Interesting here. Santos threatening guillotine. Sazuk fighting the grip off immediately, so he's going to be just fine. But right now, Sazuk in the clinch, landing a couple right hands to the body. Honestly, this fight going the distance is insane. With the pace they've both set, it's wild. A lot of clinching right now. Santos holding onto the head of Sazuk. Sazuk seems comfortable holding on to the position and just letting him do nothing. You think co-main in the main over 2.5? That's not what I really do, man. Think Kopalov fight to reach round 2? I don't know, man. That's not the kind of stuff I do. Appreciate you for watching, though. I don't put money on this stuff, guys. Not my kind of account. Sazuk in on a high single. Good takedown defense from Santos, but great follow-up from Sazuk. Trying to get the back. Puts a hook in. Getting the other one. Doesn't get it. Let's see if Santos fights it. But Sazuk now on top. Landing some ground and pound. Santos trying to fight it off. Sazuk putting a hook in again. Big ground and pound from Sazuk. Right hook. He needs to put it in. Minute left to try to get the finish. The choke is in. Sazuk has a choke. And I think Santos is out. He's out. Sazuk, round 3 submission at the end. Oh my God. What a finish to close it. Well done, man. What a fight. What a finish. He got better as the fight went on. I told you, this guy's good. Sazuk is a great, great fighter. He's just too arrogant. That's the problem with him. I am Arab. Yeah, I am Arab, okay. The problem with him is he's very arrogant, but he's a legitimate fighter. He's a very, very solid fighter. You guys got to understand that. Had a horrible first round, getting very arrogant. I did not call him a future champion. I said he's a very high-level prospect that can definitely contend for a title. Yes. A prospect is somebody that I believe has championship-level skill set. The problem with him is his mentality. His personality, his arrogance is an issue. He is very reckless, and it's fine. He just has to stop with the arrogance. That's literally it. He works on timing a bit more, and he's going to be legit at middleweight. I said Ethan Ewing is. I said I was wrong in Ethan Ewing. I made a whole video saying I was wrong in Ethan Ewing, and I do believe Ethan Ewing is a legitimate prospect. What a performance. What a finish. Sazuk, legit. Looking good. Looked horrible early, but Ends up doing well. Great start. 77 new followers, 19,000 likes on the live stream in just over an hour. Insane. Appreciate you guys so much. Colton, thank you for the follow. This was not a what a performance. It absolutely was. First round didn't look that great. He looked horrible in the first round. Second round started pushing a heavy pace. He's obviously was getting hit a lot. But third round, breaking him down, getting the pressure in, cutting off the cage, getting inside, timing the takedown fantastically, getting the hooks in, getting that choke in at the end. It's a great performance at the end there. He got better and better as the fight went on. Sui, thank you for the follow. I think he listened to his coaches. I think his coaches did well for him. Let's listen to what Suzukaev has to say. He has a lot to work on. You guys got to understand, he's 24 years old. He's 24. No, there's a bridge between confidence and arrogance. He's not very confident. He's very arrogant. Two 2-0 on the card, boys. 2-0 on the card. By submission, Suzukaev. Trying to hear what he's saying. Can barely hear him, honestly. All Santos had to do was hold. Santos lost round 2. But, you know, honestly, that's good because round 2 was pretty close. I'm honestly, there's nothing he can call out that's going to be interesting to me. So, what are your thoughts on the Sean Brady line movement? There's something happening. He's 100% injured. It doesn't happen like that without some sort of inside information. Alex, thank you for the follow. I have Brady, but if he loses, we're not counting it because of scamming. Illegal activity, right? Irregular. Atiba versus this guy. I think Atiba Gauthier beats him. I think Suzukaev is way too hittable for Gauthier. He's too willing. Too willing and too hittable. He has a good chin, but yeah. I don't know about all that. You guys want to hear my voice right now if I'm not trying to force it for the live stream, right? This is from me doing the live streams and the YouTube videos and like how much content I've been pumping out. This is my voice of me projecting it and getting it, like, you know, trying to perform for this, right? Ready? This is my regular voice right now. This is my regular voice. This is how quiet it is right now. This is how bad my regular voice is right now. It's over. It's actually over. Voice is cooked. So if I were to talk without trying to force it, this is how you guys would hear me talk the entire live. Apparently the Brady fight's potentially off. I agree. I think it should be, to be honest. Do we think that there's any way Strickland wins? I have the same chance of fighting tonight as Sean Strickland has to beating Chimaev. He does need to be a bit more careful with somebody with more power, and he just needs to get in there better. Brady has a knee injury. I wouldn't be shocked. Carlos Gallardo, where are you guys getting the knee injury thing from? If your voice is that bad, do a Bruce Buffer. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC middleweight championship of the world. Cringe as hell, but we're working with it. I don't think that was bad. Fen, if you thought it was cringe, you wouldn't be watching every day. You watch me every day, Fen. I'm just saying. Just saying. Who should Suzukaev fight next? I don't know, man. I'm so excited for Sabatini and Gomez. I love watching Sabatini fight. He is a different level grappler. Brady knee injury from good sources. Yeah, thank you, Robbie, for your good sources. Appreciate you, my guy. I appreciate you, Fen. Now Joe Martinez, impossible. I don't have it memorized. I have the Bruce Buffer intro memorized. I don't have the Joe Martinez intro memorized. Poo-poos. Thank you for the follow. Well, I mean, your name would be Poo-poos, the way you spelled it, but yeah. Alaikum assalam, John Bork. What is your opinion on Chimaev? I think he's a legitimate prospect. I think he's a ridiculously arrogant fighter that needs to get checked by his camp. And he needs to grow up, genuinely. Granted, he's my age, and I'm sitting on a chair talking to you guys on a live stream, and he just fought Jordan Santos and got a submission in the 3rd round. If someone came from the future and someone told you Strickland or Gaethje won the fight, who would it be? Probably Strickland. Gaethje's screwed. If someone from the future told me that Strickland or Gaethje won their fight, and I have to decide who won the fight, I believe I'm going to be gone the next day. You know what I mean? I feel like something bad is about to happen to me. Because neither happened. I'm 24. 2-0 so far, boys. 2-0 so far, and Sabatini's about to clutch another one for us. Justin has a higher chance of getting a knockout than Strickland. No! What's going on with Brady? No clue. I'm not counting it. I swear to God on my life, if Sean Brady and Buckley isn't canceled and Sean Brady gets knocked out or Sean Brady loses, doesn't count. And not a single one of you guys can do anything about it. So you think it's okay to disturb the public peace? Come on, man. I think the UFC has to bring Hoka in for the next press conference. Otherwise, everybody's going to be asking, where the hell's Hoka? Yeah, Gaethje's destroyed. Why do I love tortas so much? Have you ever eaten a torta? Those sandwiches are insane. Oh my God, you're not talking about the sandwich. We're gonna bypass that. You would pick Brundage against Chimaev. He'd get finished. People, you guys are misreading Chimaev so badly. He's such a good fighter. He's just so arrogant. Can't wait for a Gaultier fight. Yeah, I can't wait. Literally. There isn't a single... Well, Gordon and Miller, whatever. Kopalov and Tulio should be fun, but I don't really care for that much. I'm excited for Sabatini and Gomes. I'm excited for Dawson and Rebecki. I'm excited for every fight once we get to Dawson and Rebecki. Kopalov fight, Gordon fight. I'm like, okay, I think they're going to be good fights. I don't really care for them too much. He's slow and he's fighting cans. Well, good for Cody Brundage, because Brundage is both. So, how you doing, brother? I'm doing well, Assad. How you doing, my guy? Azrael, we're not doing this, bro. Not doing this, boys. Dude, Kopalov fight is going to be a banger. I can't wait. I think if Tulio sets a good enough of a pace, it will be. Sabatini's 35. Gomes is 28. Really? Oh my God, the mic volume on the YouTube mic is horrible. By the way, the YouTube mic, so sorry. It's literally my laptop mic. I don't know. How good is the YouTube mic, guys, for the people that are watching the YouTube stream? Because it's literally my MacBook mic. When does it start Middle East time? Hobbe. Yani, understand it. Like, you're asking me, what time does it start Middle East time? Hey, where do you live? If you're in Lebanon, it's like 7 hours ahead, I believe. That's 1 in the morning right now in Lebanon, like 1:15. So, like 6 in the morning, it'll start in Lebanon. At around like 6 in the morning for you guys in Lebanon, I would reckon. 5, 6 in the morning. No, 5:30, 6 in the morning, yeah. Oh, the clocks! The clocks! Sabatini, Gomes, here we go. Gomes on the front foot. Sabatini needs to pressure immediately because he gets put on the back foot in this fight, he's screwed. Honestly, Gomes looks a lot bigger. Holy, look how long Gomes looks. An immediate single leg for Sabatini. Let's see if Gomes can defend it. Gomes is technically a good fighter. Sabatini is a ridiculous grappler. If you guys don't know, Sabatini and... Where's the fight clock? Does anybody else not see a fight clock? Is the fight clock not showing for anybody else down there? I started mine the moment the fight started, so it should be... Oh, you see it? Okay, that's great. My Paramount's fantastic. Not my fight clock. Oh, beautiful takedown for Sabatini, but Gomes gets right back up. Yeah, fight clock for Paramount's not showing. Okay, good. Sabatini in on the body lock right now. He's on the leg. He's going to get Gomes down more than likely here. He's going to go towards the back. Very dangerous to give Sabatini a dry back, but here we go. Bro, Gomes looks big. Have you ever noticed John Anik's weird little left? Like that. Like that. That's kind of how he does it. Check staff Discord after the round. My clock should be close to lined up, but it depends on like your guys' streamers and mine. Sabatini right now on the body lock. We know this is Sabatini's game. He's going to be trying to grapple him. Cavs win. Knicks, Cavs still possible. Oh, stop it, Josh. Oh, the Cavs won. I forgot about the game. Oh, God is good. Oh, my God. My whole family's probably pissed right now. That's so freaking nice. Donovan Mitchell actually cooked. How bad did Cade play? 27. No, he played. Shot pretty poorly. 8 turnovers. My God. Sabatini right now still in the back of Gomes. Gomes not being able to separate. Muhammad Yasir, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Muhammad and Draken and Hamza, thank you guys for the gifts. The 2 roses. Hamza with the heart me. Melker, thank you for the heart me. Hassan, thank you for the rose. D-Wig, thank you for the New York. I like that. I like that. Here we go. Adrian and Alay and Tiger, thank you guys all for following. Sabatini's still riding right now on one hook on the back of Gomes. Gomes doing his best to defend the position. Appreciate you, Luke. Strickland's not shocking nobody. Gomes is fighting it. He does get underhook. Right side underhook for Gomes. He's going for the left. What's your YouTube? Same exact thing. MMA DBM. All of my content is in my bio. Look at the link tree in my bio. Double underhooks for Gomes. He's going to shake Sabatini off right now unless Sabatini fights for an underhook, and he does. Gomes made a big mistake not pushing with those underhooks. Now Sabatini trying to get inside. Minute 48 left in the round. There we go. The clock is up on Paramount now. What do you mean by those speakers? The YouTube chat is having chats about why they don't like Hoke It. Interesting. Good knee to the body, or to the hamstrings for Sabatini, but really the most boring fight on the card so far. I expected Sabatini to be able to get him down. This could end. Oh, good couple shots up top right there for Sabatini. Trying to make Gomes defend. Gomes is defending a little bit, but Sabatini's still not able to get him down. Gomes really good takedown defense so far, but really losing the whole round. Referee's got to make him work, man. Another local referee, by the way. Got a hair in my mouth. That wasn't fun. Gomes defending. Sabatini trying to drop levels. He might be in on a single here. Gomes using some posture with the arms. Sabatini in on a single. Gomes doing a good job defending it, though. Gomes looks strong. Although he's getting manhandled right now, he still does look strong. 91 new followers. Oh, almost at 100 new followers, boys. Take the hair out for... All right, Jack. All right, Jack. What can you say about Amosov? I'm not even joking. Amosov might be a top 3 wrestler in the UFC. There's the single leg for Sabatini, but a little too late. 11 seconds left in the round, so nothing really going to come out of it. But Sabatini does clearly win the round. 10-9 Sabatini in round 1, but that was a dreadful round. It was literally an entire round of clinching. A full round of clinching from Sabatini. He wasn't able to get the takedowns on, or get positioning on Gomes. Krisky, thank you for the follow. When is the Chimaev walkout UK time? And like, bro, it's in like 5 hours. It's in like 4.5 to 5 hours. Round 1 goes to Sabatini in the clinch. What do we think, boys? Everybody in agreement, right? What the hell is the YouTube chat talking about? Dalton, I'm with you. I do love me some Josh Hokett. Yeah, everybody in here. Santos did not win. He got submitted in the 3rd. What analyst do you like? MMA DBM. Best analyst in the game. MMA DBM. You should look him up. Any other ref would have separated. You should look him up on Instagram, on YouTube, and on TikTok. MMA DBM. Best analyst. I honestly, I haven't listened to commentary in over a year. Start the fight clock. Here we go. Sabatini, Gomes, round 2. Let's see where Sabatini works with the takedowns here. If he can get right back in. If he can get him down. I thank you, JB. Appreciate you. I do think MMA DBM is a little good looking too. He's a good looking dude. Decently for a big guy, right? Right. Thank you for sharing the live. Good uppercut right there from Gomes. But Sabatini goes right in on the head. Gets him on a single. Gomes' takedown defense is fantastic. Good knee right there for Sabatini. Threatening on the choke. He might jump. I don't think Sabatini jumps guillotine. He doesn't really give up position like that. He was taken. Thank you for the follow. Watching this at the White House. Love that. Appreciate you, Joshua. Sabatini still on the head of Gomes right now. Gomes trying to fight off the grip. Espada, thank you for the follow. Jack, what's going on, bro? User 67, thank you for the follow. Got a single for Sabatini and he gets Gomes down, but Gomes is really good at making sure he lands on his feet. Even when he gets taken down, he's right to his feet immediately and he's able to posture right back up. So it's very... Oh, beautiful! Beautiful double from Sabatini. Now he's got position. Oh, really good stuff exploding for Gomes. Sabatini looked like he was about to get the back. Oscar, that's a lap. Sabatini looked like he was about to get the back. How can you watch early prelims? Paramount. Sabatini now in a body lock. It's just a really, really boring clinch fest. So we can talk to the chat right now. Really nothing happening. If something happens, let you guys know. Gomes did try to turn, but now he's using his legs to spread, to stuff the takedown. Sabatini trying to go high crotch. Gomes defending. Just body lock, body lock, body lock for Sabatini. He is isolating the leg of Gomes, trying to leverage. Doesn't get it. Oh, good spun. Man, Gomes' takedown defense on these trips are fantastic. Literally not doing a single thing for him, but still. How are you ahead, but I'm watching live on Paramount? I'm sometimes behind people a lot on Paramount. Oh, big right for Sabatini as he goes in on the takedown. Gomes firms it. Gomes looks big, man. Another good right hand for Sabatini. Do I watch every fight of the year? Absolutely. 6T, thank you for the follow. Imagine how active I make MMA content and I'm just not watching the fights. Right hand for Gomes, though. Sabatini does eat it. I'm never confident in Sabatini being able to eat any shots. When does Sabatini shoot again is the question. Oh, good right hand right there for Gomes. Good kick to the body for Gomes. He's tagging Sabatini at distance now. And Gomes has a good amount of time to piece him. High kick for Gomes just misses. Sabatini pretty dominant up until now. It isn't the striking, and he has landed his own shots as well. Oh, great takedown attempt, but really good defense from Gomes again, man. Twisted Stories, thank you for the follow. Sabatini can't deal good with damage. Yeah, Sabatini is very, very shaky. Him and Brady, they're unbelievable top pressure grapplers. They're horrible in terms of taking damage. But Sabatini probably scoring another round right now with 1:10 to go with a lot of control time again on Gomes. Some good takedowns this time, but Gomes did somehow still get up. Daniel McLaughlin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Now Gomes reverses the clinch position. Sabatini still leveraging. He has the shorter man's leverage in this, so good for him there. Left hook and a single leg entry right there for Sabatini. Add exclamation point clown, thank you for the follow. Boys, on the live stream, I don't love to beg for it, but we are 1 follower away from 100 new followers. One more person, click the follow button in the top left corner for 100 new followers on the TikTok live stream in less than an hour and a half. We're rolling right now on TikTok, so appreciate you guys so much on that if you guys do. Ball out, Chris. Soy ciento uno, and then Murray, thank you guys for the follow. Sabatini trying to crawl in for a single, and Gomes defends. You are follower number 100, Soy ciento. Thank you, my guy. 4R, thank you for the follow. Great. Another good attempt from Sabatini in takedowns. Combinations from Gomes. Big left hand for Gomes. And a high kick. It's still a Sabatini round, clear as day, right? Yeah, I mean, 2-0 Sabatini. Sabatini's eating these shots, though. Even when Gomes was landing a bit. Yeah, clear Sabatini round again, right? Well, even he landed a couple good shots himself. Control time was wide. Got a couple takedowns. Didn't do anything with them, though. But, yeah, clear as day for Sabatini. Only minus 360 live. He gets hit. He gets hurt. Weird that it's 360, though. I mean, I think Gomes needs a finish, to be honest. Leg, congrats on the 50K. Appreciate you, Maximus. We hit it on Monday, actually. It's not too far off. We've been rolling this week. It was a beautiful, beautiful week. Anyone know what time Chimaev's fighting UK time? Luca, in about 4.5 to 5 hours from right now, he fights. You can do the math for your time, whatever time span you're at. Boring fight. 2-0 to Sabatini, 20 to 18. Should be pretty clear. And then we go to round 3. Sabatini versus Gomes. Here we go. It's not a horrible fight. That's pretty bad. I mean, a lot of it is just pure clinching from Sabatini. I love great grappling sequences. There aren't great grappling sequences in this. Anybody thinking Gomes won that round? Get some water. A little dehydrated. Gomes marching forward. Sabatini on the back foot. Exchanging kicks. Kind of went shin to shin there. That looked ugly. Jaco Garcia, thank you for the follow. Oh, that hand landed right there inside for Gomes. He's landing on those inside. Gomes looks quick. He looks big and quick. Big reaction from Gomes as Sabatini feinted the takedown. And then he goes in again. I mean, Gomes, beautiful sprawl. Oh, big shot from Gomes to an elbow. Oh, good left hand from Sabatini. He's drawing a lot of reactions out of Gomes right now, going in low. Oh, good right hand for Sabatini. He's just ducking his head in too much. Gomes could throw an uppercut. Maybe a knee would be giving him it. But Gomes' takedown defense is so good, and he's so firm and stiff with it. Good hips. I think he could risk throwing knees. Move the timer down a little. It's just in the TikTok. Okay, so I'm here. What about there? Sound good? Timer's good now. Inside low kick for Gomes there. Gomes more than likely needs a finish. 3:37 left. High kick attempt for Gomes. Doesn't get through. Inside low kick for Sabatini. Sabatini looking for another takedown entry. More than likely. Right hand goes in on the single. He gets his hands locked. Might go high crotch. Gomes doing very well. If you guys see Gomes' arms right now, let me teach you something real quick. He's got a right arm over, and he has his left arm across the chest of Sabatini. That's going to make it very difficult for Sabatini to go in on this high crotch. That's what's making Sabatini struggle right now when he's going on these takedowns. Not only is Gomes spreading his legs very firmly wide, why is Brady that big of an underdog? We don't know. We don't know what's going on. Probably an injury. Good right hook right there for Sabatini. He's still initiating the clinch. Gomes just doesn't have the ability to get out of there. Good knee to the body for Gomes, though. But it's just all Sabatini. D, thank you for the follow. When does DBM fight tonight? If Sean Strickland beats Chimaev, you're going to see me go one-on-one with this Pikachu stuffed animal to my left. Sabatini trying to go double. Is it double or single? I can't really see the left arm side. It is still single. Only half the round left in round 3. Gomes, good underhook leverage right now, trying to use the arm of Sabatini to get him out of there. Good rips to the body for Sabatini and gets in on the double. Beautiful stuff. Best takedown for Sabatini so far. Now he's trying to control the legs of Gomes so Gomes doesn't get back up. But Gomes is so long, stiff, just great overall grappling defense. This is an elite level defensive grappler in Gomes, honestly. Defensive wrestling, defensive grappling. He really is. But it's going to be 2 minutes left unless Gomes gets a finish. This should be 30-27 for Sabatini. What's up with the Buckley fight? I don't know what's going on, man. Left hand up there for Sabatini. Gomes still holding onto the wrist. Nice elbow for Gomes. Short. He's holding onto the wrist of Sabatini, but Sabatini's chaining in with the other hand. He gets the lock in. And now Sabatini's going to try to high crotch. No, he doesn't. He's trying to step over the leg and isolate that and maybe try to use that as leverage. We'll see. I'm going with Sean Brady. If he loses, it doesn't count. Because, imagine. Knee to the body right there for Sabatini in the clinch. A minute left right now in the fight. Gomes needs a finish. Another level change for Sabatini in the clinch. Gomes still has the arm across, making it difficult for him to get down there, and it does keep Sabatini from getting the leverage he wants. ... Thank you for the follow. DC and Joe glazing Gomes. Gomes is defending takedowns fantastically. His takedown defense, his grappling defense is elite, but he's not doing anything in the fight. Amir, thank you for the follow. Sabatini is the one winning this fight. Good left hook for Sabatini again. Gomes stuffing the takedowns. Maybe going for a choke, but yeah, good luck getting a choke on Sabatini. He doesn't even have any leverage. He's just trying to squeeze, but he's just holding the head up of Sabatini to keep him up. And it's just all Sabatini in the clincher. Trying to high crotch. Ripping through him. Going desperate for the takedown again. Left hook for Sabatini. Right hook again. Trying to get the clinch. 3 seconds left. 2 seconds. And 30-27, Pat Sabatini defeats William Gomes. Gomes is holding his hands in the air. 3-0. There we go, boys. Pat Sabatini definitely won. Oh, he got cut. Really interesting. Yeah, it should be clear. Pat Sabatini, 30-27. I'd be shocked anything else. Strickland didn't even win the press conference. He got literally embarrassed and mentally broken in the press conference. Strickland's not winning anything, boys. How many hours till the main event? Like 4.5 to 5 hours. T and Jupiter, thank you for the follow. Pedro Carnero, thank you for the follow. Morris, thank you for the follow. You guys are all incredible. What will you do when Strickland knocks out Chimaev in round 4 via knee to the body and elbows? You see Strickland do that one time and all of a sudden you think it's a forte of his. You're hysterical. Josh Van Horn, thank you for the follow. Would you be surprised if Hamza gets a knockout? No. Bassam, thank you for the follow. Why Kopalov over Tulio? I think he's much more explosive at distance, and I think he can make the grappling a little bit tough for Tulio, and Tulio is very hittable. Why are the scorecards taking a minute? All right, there we go. Buffer's got the scorecards. You think Shaka will ever fight again? Yes. Here we go. Let's hear the scorecards. Pat Sabatini, 2 scorecards, 30-27. Don't know what round the judge gave Gomes, but 30-27, Pat Sabatini. 3-0, boys. 3-0. We're cooking. Who's that France dude that thinks he won? Gomes. I think he's just trying to put his hand up just in case he could sway the judges, but that's really it. I like jiu-jitsu. It depends. It depends on who's doing it and how they're doing it, right? It's never really about the actual sport. It's more about, like, how it's actually performing in there. Your Instagram's at what? My Instagram's at what? 1K what? What do you mean my Instagram's at 1K? I was just at 600 followers on Insta. How'd I get to 1,600? What? You think somebody botted it, maybe? Maybe somebody botted it? Maybe. I don't know. But somebody probably botted it. Kind of boring. That was a boring fight. That was definitely a boring fight. Very stationary. Appreciate you missing, my guy. I'm a big creator. I'm making my way. The goal is to become big, though. Why no interview? It was lame. It was slow. It took a lot of time off the clock, and they got to get the next one up. It's 6:36 right now. They have 24 minutes to get this fight done and then get the for the prelims going. That was a bad fight. Followed you on Insta. Appreciate you, Johnny. You put in the work. I see the vision. Appreciate you, my guy. Personally, I know your face well, and you don't see my comment. You're up, mate. I see your comment. I see you, Jack. Tried watching the YouTube, but you don't read the chat there. I'm reading the chat on YouTube. It's just like, it's look, when I'm commentating the fights, I'm not reading chat in general. I'm trying to keep up with both chats. This is the first underdog I have today, boys. I got Kopalov. There's a card today. It's a Saturday, Glow. What do you mean there's a card today? It's one of the biggest cards of the year. It's Khamzat Chimaev, Sean Strickland. Do I have high hopes for Conor coming back? Conor McGregor is going to get announced today or tomorrow. Good fight so far, apart from the Sabatini one. Who has a better chance, me getting into the UFC or Gaethje becoming Ilia Topuria? Rice, thank you for the follow. Congrats on 50. We hit 51K. Holy boys, insane. We hit 50K on Monday, 51K today. It's insane. You think they need to reward defending takedowns? No, the same way you don't reward avoiding a strike or defending a strike and blocking a strike. You don't award defending a takedown. That's embarrassing, honestly. 5LK, thank you for the follow. How are you? Did Brady's fight get pulled? No, it hasn't yet. I like that, Misfit. Misfit, how many people are watching in the YouTube? It's not showing me on the chat thing. Probably like 8 to 10. Yeah, somebody said Sabatini lost because they probably had money on Gomes. Or they had Sabatini by submission and they're fuming. Kopalov, one of my least confident predictions on the card right now. He is one of the underdogs I have predicted. I'd say my least confident predictions on the card are Kopalov, Rebecki, Waldo. The rest I'm kind of confident on. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm too widely outsourced on my confidence on the other ones. Nah, what? You literally have the same predictions like you. Well, Mantilus, it's because you know ball, bro. Sabatini won, yep, 30-27. YouTube chat better, so I'm telling about. Suzurkayev generally gets slimed out by Cam Rouston. That'd be a sick fight. Oh my god, I do think Rouston wins that one. Depends on the grappling, though. You think Volkov kind of mogged Waldo yesterday? A little bit weird, though. A little bit weird. A little bit weird. Boys, real quick, I'm going to go use the bathroom before this fight starts so I can get it started, all right? I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. Don't go anywhere. Kopalov versus Tulio up next, all right? Lock it in. What do you got, people? We got 450 people in here. Well done, boys. 31 people watching on YouTube right now? Early prelims? That's huge. All right, be right back, boys. Going to use the bathroom. Oh, just in time for the fight clock. Just in time. Hold up. Just in time. We're back. There we go. Fight started. Kopalov, Tulio. My take on this fight. I do think Tulio is going to basically come to Kopalov. Stylistically, a good matchup for Kopalov for distance striking. But Tulio, the better volume, really good hardware overall. Great weapons. I think he's more well-rounded in terms of his skill set. And maybe even hits harder with the hands than Kopalov. But Kopalov, I think at distance is better with timing. He's more explosive. And I do think he's going to have a good matchup stylistically here. He's also never been knocked out. So inside low kick right there for Kopalov. Good rip to the body right there for Tulio. Kind of low, though. That looked a little low. Outside low kick again for Kopalov. Out of range, Tulio's combination. Here we go. Kopalov actually marching forward here. Jab to the body, out of range. Hand fighting right now at distance for both guys. Good jab to the body for Kopalov. Left hook misses for Tulio. Kopalov scrambles out. Looked like he tripped a little bit. Who wins? Prime Jones or Khamzat? Jones. That's a disgusting matchup for Chimaev. Good rep to the body right there for Tulio. Jab lands for him as well. Kick to the body, just a little out of range for Kopalov. Maybe partially landed right there. What's up, Zane? You think Gauthier could go 4 rounds? No, Gauthier's not going to Ozzy Diaz. Oh, right hand right there for Tulio. Maybe just got through. I think there's a good check hook for Kopalov as well. Kopalov's counters are quick. What's going on, that guy? Right hand to the body for Tulio there. Kopalov misses the left hand counter. Oh, big right there for Tulio. Tulio lands a good right. Oh, right hand just misses for Tulio. It's close, though. What's going on, Abe? Nasty rip to the body for Kopalov there. Kopalov's kick to the body, left kick to the body is like gorgeous. Beautiful combinations up top from Kopalov. Couple of hooks up top. Tulio eats them. Tulio right back in front. High kick, Tulio blocked by Kopalov. Kopalov marching forward. Kopalov's movement's pretty good. I like it. He's looking sharp. He's looking slick. Landing the better shot so far. Better in combination. But it's a pretty good feel out in round one between these two guys. 2 minutes left in round one. Oh, good right hand right there for Tulio, though. Big reaction from Kopalov. A lot of the impact maybe looked like Kopalov just flinching back a lot. Right hand to the body for Tulio. Trying in combination, stepping with that uppercut. Kopalov gets out of the way. Right kick to the leg for Tulio. Misses. This card blows. We've had 2 great fights. We had a bad fight, and then now we have this. If you think this card sucks, then you don't think any single UFC card's ever going to be good at this point. I don't know what to tell you. Good 1-1-2. Feint jabs, and then a good left hand for Kopalov. Right hand to the body for Tulio. Getting a little low with them. Kind of goes almost below the belt there. Ooh, high kick for Tulio. Good setup. Lands on Kopalov. Shin to head. And a good left hand just misses for Tulio. Fake fans crave blood, yeah. Good check left hook for Tulio there. Why is the White House card on Sunday? Because it's the president's birthday. I'm not joking. Oh, another good right hand for Tulio. Tulio's starting to separate little by little in round one here. The commentators suck now. That's why you got me. Good left hand rip to the body for Kopalov. Oh, left high kick for Kopalov, blocked by Tulio, but that was a really, really explosive one. Left hand and a right hook. No, Derek, it's not. It's not. I don't do that kind of stuff, Derek. I do my giveaways on there. High kick attempt for Tulio, blocked. Right hand misses. Good left hand right there for Kopalov, got through. Jab for Tulio. Good left hand rip to the body for Kopalov. 10 seconds left in round 1. Nasty knee to the body for Kopalov, but a good left hook for Tulio there. Tries a couple combinations. I would reckon Tulio won the first round. We all agree. Landed a couple better strikes. I felt like Kopalov had it early. Tulio separated as the round went on. What do we think, boys? Good round. Good round for both. They both looked sharp. I think Tulio was a little bit more active and landed a couple better shots. Biggest shot of the fight, right kick. Do I do fantasy basketball? I play it with my boys. Yeah. Your trim is clean. What do you ask your barber for? 10-9 Tulio, 10-9 Tulio. We're all almost there with it. Yeah, 10-9 Tulio. For my barber, I ask him, honestly, I let my barber do what he wants with the fade. I tell him either go low or mid, whatever you think is better for the fade. It's up to you. Because I trust him now. And then, like the hair, I just keep it fringe. Good scrap. Good scrap. Beard, I ask him to fade it. Got you, Jack. Gareth, thank you for the follow. Here we go. Round 2. Marco Tulio, Roman Kopalov. Good first round. Definitely Tulio. Wore this hat all my life. Oh, come on, man. Oh, shoot. No. Reset. No, you know what? I'll line it up. I'll line it up. Don't worry, boys. I'll line it up. All right, there we go. We line it up. We're good. All right, here we go. And the SpongeBob thing is, you're good. Brady's out. I didn't say anything about that. I'm not believing you until they say it on the broadcast. You can kiss my ass. Good teep, not teep. Good oblique right there. And then a teep from Tulio. Tulio getting active. Kopalov needs to open up a little bit more, because he is starting to get landed on more and more by Tulio here. How did you score that? I had 10-9 Tulio. I think Tulio won round 1. Outside low kick for Tulio. Tulio honestly surprised. Oh, good right hand counter. Right check hook counter for Kopalov. Timing Tulio coming in. It's Tulio kind of went labored in. And then a right hook and a left hand for Kopalov. Beautiful land right there. Why do you have pics of guys on your wall? I'm attracted to them. Intimately. Tulio, jab. Oh, another beautiful right hook counter for Kopalov. Left hand, not entirely certain that landed. Eli, thank you for the follow. Onkou, thank you for the follow. Another good rip to the body. Left kick to the body for Kopalov. That liver kick he has is nasty. Yo, bro, I got a question. Ask away, Chrissy. DC pick is mad fun. I think the DC picture is hilarious. It's like he's like staring me down from behind. 3 minutes and 13 seconds left in Kopalov Tulio. Tulio tries a high kick, blocked by Kopalov. Right hook misses. Big combination. Big hooks miss for Tulio. 1-2 misses for Julio. Kopalov out of the way. Good jab to the body for Tulio, but eats a right hook counter from Kopalov. Outside low kick misses for Tulio. Kopalov having a lot more success in this round. Good rip to the body for Kopalov. Spinning attack for Tulio, just misses. Addison Hensley, thank you for the follow. Loop in right hand for Tulio. Tulio's starting to swing a little bit wider now. Oh, there we go. Right there. Down the pipe. Right hand. Nasty. Kopalov is cut, I believe, over the right eyebrow. Good left hand for Kopalov. Timing in as Tulio tries to steal the high kick. It's really good movement overall for Kopalov. I love it. Kick to the body for Kopalov. Just misses. I think partially blocked by Tulio. Another good right hand down the pipe for Tulio. It's a good round. Very good round. How long till main card? Main card starts in about 2 hours. Oh, good right hand for Tulio, and the blood starting to seep for Kopalov. Good check right hook for Kopalov right there. Uppercut and right hand just missed for Tulio. Kopalov, good check right hook again, but Kopalov's not really stepping into a lot of his shots. That's a problem. He's not leading as much. He's looking for counters. There's a good left hand for Kopalov. The blood isn't going to look great for Kopalov. That's the one problem. Splits the guard. Does Tulio with the right hand down the middle against Kopalov. Another good right hand for Tulio right there. Connor, thank you for the follow. Rip to the body, right hand, Tulio. Tulio looks great, honestly. Nasty cut over Kopalov's right eye. More than likely, unless Kopalov has a giant round right here, a giant moment, it's more than likely Kopalov needing a finish in round 3. And he doesn't look... Oh, another great right hand for Tulio down the pipe. Kopalov's just leaving it open for him. Good rip to the body for Tulio. Oh, Kopalov knocks him down. Tulio shaking up. He's hurt. He's going down. He's down again. Kopalov trying to finish him. Big shots for Kopalov as he drops Tulio. He needs to let go and start letting his hands go. Why is Kopalov holding him? He has him hurt. What's he doing? Tulio's barely there. Oh my God, Kopalov needs to separate. What is Kopalov doing? Bro, separate. This guy's not there. He's not. You could see it in his eyes. He doesn't know where he is. Tulio does not know where he is. Oh my God. Kopalov steals the round. Wow, wow. We've got a fight. We've got a fight, boys. We've got a fight. We got 1-1 now. 19-19, bro. Kopalov had him. He had him. Why'd he stop? That cut on the eye is nasty. Oh, yo! What are they showing us that for, man? I'm not trying to look at the freaking... Bro, come on. Nasty cut. Holy, bro. Yeah, and yes, we heard about Brady's injury. I made a video about it. Nasty left hand. That left hand's been landing for Kopalov. And he just landed. It's the right hook left hand counter he's thrown like 4 or 5 times. I don't know why. Oh, beautiful. Right hand, left hand down the pipe. 1-1. Here we go. I can't believe he didn't keep following up. He missed so many of the follow-up shots, and then he just stopped. Fighter, you ready? Fighter, you ready? Let's go. Round 3, Kopalov, Tulio. Kopalov needs to get pushing on this pace. You don't want to let Tulio recover. You're in the southpaw right now with a bad cut over your eye. The blood is going to keep coming out. Another left hand down the pipe. Same combination for Kopalov. Drops Tulio down twice. He's finishing the fight. Tulio holding on tight. But 2 big knockdowns for Kopalov and then a takedown. Beautiful stuff. I mean, what a start to round 3 for Kopalov after a dominant finish in round 2. And now he's on top of Tulio with the wrestling. Kopalov just holding on. I mean, Kopalov could finish him here on the feet. I don't know what he's doing. My God, man. I don't get why he's doing that, though. But a beautiful 2 knockdowns for Kopalov in round 3 after a knockdown in round 2. Nearly finishing the fight there. But he had it. He had it. 3-2 is so quick, man. His 3-2 is explosive. Tulio's not seeing it down the pipe. Both of them are landing. The 3 and the 2 are landing. I think his 3 is so quick. It's tailoring off the eyes of Tulio because he catches the 3 pretty late. So the reaction to the 3 is delayed. Left hand's already down the pipe by the time he's reacting to the 3. Beautiful stuff from him, man. I mean, Kopalov's going to be mad because that's $25,000. He, like, guaranteed $25K. Okay, last time I'm answering this. Sean Brady's not out. There's irregular activity in the market. It's weird. It's probably rigged. It's probably something being screwed. He's not out. The fight's happening as of right now. God bless Fight Night 2 again. That's what I'm talking about. Do I think Tyra's winning? I have him circled, so yes. Tulio gets back up. Kopalov separates. Tulio looks slow with that right hand as he throws it. 2:43 left. More than a half the round to go still. So long as Kopalov doesn't have a horrible moment in round 3, it looks like Kopalov might be taking. He's now minus 1850 live. Tulio more than likely needs a finish or a ridiculous moment in round 3 to separate. Jab for Tulio. Another good jab coming in for Kopalov, timing the Tulio body kick, catching him right there, making him punished. Good right hand right there for Tulio, trying to wrist fight. Kopalov gets out of the way. Kopalov's right eye looks bad, man. Oh, 3-2 counter. Dips the right hand of Tulio, and another 3-2 counter for Kopalov. Didn't land it clean, though. Tulio tries a 3 with an uppercut. Doesn't really get it. I think Kopalov's more is probably just cruising, if anything. Good right hand down the pipe for Tulio. High kick attempt for Tulio just misses. First underdog of the day that I've predicted is Kopalov, and he could be the first underdog to win. Another good left hand for Kopalov down the pipe. Oh, left high kick just blocked by Tulio. Kopalov nearly lands it, but he does slip. Right hand down the pipe for Tulio. Tulio uppercut to the body against Kopalov. Good right hook counter for Kopalov. Uppercut inside the clinch for Tulio. Trying to get a spinning kick to the body. Just misses. Less than a minute left to go in the round. In the fight. Right hand down the pipe for Tulio. Trying to work himself back in, but really needs a giant moment. Probably a finish, honestly, at this point, if Tulio wants to win the fight. And Kopalov never been knocked out in his career. So good luck for Tulio. Right hand right there for Tulio, sorry. Outside low kick for Tulio. Kopalov in on the takedown, on the single, tries a right hook, misses all of it basically. Left hand right hook just misses for Kopalov. 20 seconds to go. Good rip to the body. Nice kick to the body. Tries high kick up top. Tulio doing a very good job defending that, but Kopalov has a ridiculous one. Kopalov checks the clock, trying to see how long he has to cruise. 10 seconds to go. Tulio trying to slug it. Kopalov hitting with the left hand. Tulio spinning attack misses. Kopalov trying to cruise. Tulio trying to throw a spinning attack to the up top. Big left hand for Kopalov and a right hook. Left hook for Tulio. Fight is over, and that is 2 rounds to 1 for Kopalov. Well done. We're going 4-0. We're going 4-0. Tulio needs to work on that cardio for middleweight. He got dropped 3 times. I mean, I don't know what you want from him. First underdog of the day is the first underdog we selected today, the first of the 3, and he should have won the fight. Should be pretty clear. 2-1 for Kopalov. Round 2, round 3. Should have finished the fight, but I mean, I'd be shocked if he gets robbed. No reason. Should be 4-0 after this. Great fight. So far, literally 3 great fights, 1 boring fight. I'm surprised this went to decision. I'm surprised Ochoa and Carpenter went to decision. Fresh cut. Yeah, we got it Thursday. You can't show the live fight. Of course, bro, it's not that TikTok is giving bans. It's that it's a felony. You can't, what do you mean I can't show? Of course I can't show it live. It's a felony. How many have I gotten right? There have been 4 fights. Let's listen to the decision. First underdog of the day. This contest, 29-28 for the winner by unanimous decision. Roman Kopalov. 4-0, baby. First underdog of the card. Only underdog of the card so far. We're cooking. We're cooking. Juan Jose Pantoja. Thank you for the for sharing the live, I guess. Do I think Tyra's win? I mean, I don't get it. Like, for the people asking, oh, do you think Tyra's winning? Do you think Gaultier's going to win? Do you think Khamzat's winning? Do you think Brady's winning? You're looking at my stream, and you see the photo. What do you think the circles are for? They're not ornaments. 4-0, boys. 4-0. 4-0. We're cooking. 1 underdog win so far. It's the underdog I predicted. Clear, right? Obvious. Who else thought it? Where did you get the background posters from? TikTok shop. 4-0. We're rolling. We're looking to sweep. I'm confused. How you know how you mentioned that Brady changed to underdog? Isn't that because he got injured? Brady flipped to underdog all of a sudden, these random insane line movements, because it's more than likely rigged because there's some sort of insider information on a Brady injury. That's what happens in these situations. So that's what we're expecting. All right. Nay, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys all for following. Appreciate you guys so much. Haidar, thank you for following. I don't think there's really a TikTok for me to post. I mean, no big knockouts, nothing like that, so. Bobby, J-Tech, thank you guys for following. Leia, thank you for the heart meme. Hamad, thank you for the rose. No name. What's your name in here? Adi Afzad, thank you for the rose. Do you think the beef between Strickland and Hamza is just for show? No. Legola, thank you for the follow. 151 new followers in 2 hours. You guys are incredible. Okay, now genuine question. From where TikTok shop did you get those posters? And can you tell us the dimensions of them? Good Lord, I don't know. I think it's 18. It's like 18 by something. If you look up UFC posters on TikTok, you'll find them. Can't remember exactly, though. I think the line test is low-key just random scribbles. Guys, I'm going to say this once and only once. The guy that posts the line test is using AI for the lines. He's not drawing them. Nobody's drawing a straight line like that. And no one's making, like, it's a clear as day AI. The line test isn't a posture test. It's not like an aura test. It's nothing. It's literally just AI. He puts a screenshot into AI and it decides. That's it. I'm 4-0 right now. Yes, sir. Yeah, but he uses AI. If you look at his scribbles, they're straightened. Like it's not like wiggled in the scribble. It's very straightened, thin as well. You don't use your finger to draw that thin of a line straightened like that. Like I don't know how else to explain it without you guys thinking like I'm a psychopath. Like it's very evidently what's it called? We're cooking though. 4-0, boys. It was never a posture test. There were people that used to do posture tests. We're 4-0, one underdog so far. Has won. It's the underdog we predicted in Roman Kopalov, so we're cooking. There's Chase. How you doing, Chase? You having a good day? Off the beer? I'm surprised at this many decisions, honestly, with the way the fights have gone as well. Get the broadcast booth. Or not the broadcast booth. Get the commentary team off my screen. Get the fights in there. We have 2 hours to get 4 fights in. Enough. Please. Have them walk out. Please, man. I can't do this. It's so frustrating having them talk in between every single interval. Off the beer, not off the life. What? Kid from yesterday, what? The kid from yesterday got picked from the crowd. Oh, that's sick for him, honestly. That's really sick. What do you think of the boxing today? I don't watch boxing. I'll never watch boxing unless it's one of the top end superstars. Alexander Usyk, Ryan Garcia, Gervonta Davis. If I think Devin Haney's going to lose, If I think Shakur is going to lose, Inoue, sometimes, just because he's that good. Canelo, maybe, if it's intriguing. Bivol. Boxing is so boring. I'm so sorry, but a war in boxing is an okay fight in MMA. It's as simple as that. I'm good. Like, it really is rough to watch. Especially on average, my God. What's going on, Javian? Or Javian? Javian? It could be Javian, it could be Javian. It depends on where you're from. Show us your predictions. Where are you from? Lebanon. Lebanon, Yusuf. Lebanon. Is Tyra a lock? I don't do that kind of stuff, my guy. I just tell you who's going to win because I know ball. Simple as that. 12-1 last card. 2 underdogs. 2 hit. And then 4-0 right now on this card. Going into this card, we're 135 and 55, which is 71% on the year. When am I going to go to Lebanon? I don't know. It's kind of a war. I prefer not to involve myself in that. Plus, we live in the South, so not safe. Boxing is not boring, gang. Then go watch it. It's boring to me. King Khan, thank you for the follow. 169 new followers in the live. 31,000 likes. All incredible. Do I have a tip jar? What? I'm from Lebanon, but I live in Chicago. I'm from Lebanon, and I live in Michigan. So. Then you lose every prediction on the main card and wear a clown outfit. That card didn't exist. It's a fake card. Very few boxers I genuinely enjoy. Yes, exactly, because it's ridiculously boring and it's horribly promoted and it's really no fun fighters. Jam Peru, thank you for the follow. Speed, thank you for the follow. I was hoping for Gomes to win. What's wrong with Brady? We assume injury. Bro, if I think Strickland wins, then you might be you might have issues. Blaine, thank you for the follow. Restate Gaming, thank you for the follow. 3.314, thank you for the rose. RA9, thank you for the oldies and the heart puff. Penne Meat Bro, thank you for the 22 roses. Thank you guys so much for the gifts. You guys are incredible. Click the follow button if you're not already following. We're 4-0 to start the card. We've been cooking. We're over 71% on predictions this year. We have the best MMA content, the best MMA predictions, the most consistent content on YouTube, live streams on TikTok, TikTok content in general, Instagram Reels. So make sure you guys go follow the Instagram MMA DBM on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. MMA_DBM on Instagram because somebody has MMA DBM apparently. Click the damn follow button, boys. We're live for the whole card. How confident am I for Amosov? Wildly confident in Amosov. Kham Daut Bowie, thank you for the follow. Bro, Scene's the one that says boxing is what? What? What does DBM stand for? I have no clue. I just 3 letters. That's it. I was gonna change it to MMA Penguin, but I've decided it's too late. I've hit 50K followers. I have a couple deals right now with some sponsors that wouldn't make sense for me to change it from MMA DBM. So, are we in early prelims right now? No, we're now in the prelims. We just finished the early prelims. Hey, how about that Detroit basketball, boys, huh? How about that Detroit basketball? How about that Detroit Pistons basketball? Yeah, hold that. Hold it. Hold it for me. You know who doesn't have a loss in their second round series? I'm begging for Detroit to win. Here we go. Jared Gordon versus Jim Miller. I honestly think Gordon can knock him out. Salai Nay, thank you for the follow. (18/24), I do believe is what I got. Yeah, it looks like it. This is like 24. This looks like 2 feet. 1.5 feet. Yeah, it makes sense. Lay Key, thank you for the follow. EBM, why are you wearing white? Do we cash out on Brady? You should have never put money on anything to begin with. Don't be a degenerate. Guga, thank you for the follow. Vladu, thank you for the follow. I made you lose. We haven't lost the fight yet. We're 4-0, so. Amosov will be a top 10 welterweight by the end of the year. Fair. Stark Boy and Ahmad, thank you for the follows. I think Amosov is a top 10 welterweight right now. Good morning today, wherever you're from. Cortez and Costa, the only wrong prediction I have. We'll see. One of the 3 underdogs I predicted. User 434, thank you for the follow. You think Amosov will beat Alvarez? Yes, that's why I have him circled. Yes. Hu Dong, thank you for the follow. Here's your tip for that Kopalov. What are you talking about? Hey Tet Miyat, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you, my guy. You're a misfit. He might now because of the garbage. But misfit, you know what sucks for you? Because even if he gets slimed out now it's just Yo! Holy! An interstellar from Andy. That's like 10 galaxies. Holy hell. Andy, you freaking legend. What the hell was that? Interstellar from Andy, which is like 10 galaxies. That's legitimately insane. Oh my God. Holy, bro. Legend. W Andy in the chat, boys. Everybody in the TikTok chat. W Andy in the chat right now. This guy just sent me an equivalent of 10 galaxies. There we go. There's the W's. Love it. Holy, man. Andy, you're a legend, bro. Appreciate you, my guy. That's insane. All love, Andy. Appreciate you, bro. Right as we enter the prelims, too. Insane gift, bro. That's one of the biggest I've ever gotten. Holy, bro. What a legend. What a legend. Appreciate you so much, my guy. All love, Andy. All love. How does Dawson lose? No, thank you, Andy. No, thank you. How does Dawson lose? He can't take a punch to save his life. He could out-grapple Rebecki, though, and that's the concern I have. But Rebecki's a very good wrestler, very good grappler himself, so here we go. Legendary gift from Andy here. Boys, by the way, before the fight starts, one more person to click that follow button. We're on 199 new followers. One more person to click it. 200 new followers on the live if one more person follows right now. Here we go. Going into Jared Gordon versus Jim Miller. First fight of the prelims. Thank you to everybody clicking that follow button. Let's go into the first prelim fight. And here we go. And there we go. There we go. There we go. Jared Gordon, Jim Miller, the 42-year-old Jim Miller trying to seek another win in the UFC. Guy fought at UFC 100, 200, and 300. Ash, thank you for the follow. Here we go. Do we go 5-0 on the card here if Jared Gordon wins? Can you show the Ilya poster? It's in the frame. Let me try to. There you go. There's the Ilya poster for the guys on YouTube. See that? Pretty cool, right? Yep. If you want to see all the posters, they're also on the TikTok. TikTok shows it better. I'm on my laptop here. I got to figure it out. Oh, good shots right there from Jim Miller getting on the inside of Gordon. Full fight prediction, please. You literally see it right under me. What are you talking about? Combinations right there from Jim Miller. Gets on the inside of Gordon. Now Gordon clinching up Miller against the cage. Will he try to take him down? I don't know. Miller fights him off. Let's see how this goes. Body kick for Gordon. Who wins? My man. Oh, good stuff from Jared Gordon, catching the kick of Jim Miller and putting him on the floor. Getting the kick, taking him down with it, and now he's on top of Miller. He's going to try to submit him. He's not trying to go for that front choke. Miller does a very good job fighting it off. 2 hands on 1, getting the grip off. Low blow, apparently, for Gordon right there. So Gordon feeling it up, and timeout. And I got to stop the clock. I keep forgetting to stop the clocks on these, so now I got to reset it once it gets back on there. It's at 3:16. Actually, hold up. Oh, 3:13. Why is the clock still running? They just chewed off like 10 seconds from the clock. Hold up. I gotta line it up now. They just took 10 seconds off the clock for no reason. Oh, there we go. All right, here we go. So now we have it lined up. And we'll wait. We got a clock stoppage right now. A little low blow from Jim Miller to Jared Gordon. Daw, thank you for the follow. Oh my God, bro, my throat. Pause. Joe Rogan already talking about steel cups. He's such an idiot. That's so dangerous. G Master, thank you for the 2 roses. Think the UFC will announce Conor's return? I do. If they announce it tonight, if they don't announce it tonight, they'll announce it tomorrow. Yes. Also, if they don't announce it on the broadcast tonight, which would be a big whiff, look out for Dana's press conference after. Here we go. Clock starts. I mean, I'm going to be a bit behind, but whatever, man. What am I going to do? Gordon and Miller right back into the action. Relatively even fight so far. Miller actually somehow looks a little quicker. I don't know why Gordon would ever allow Miller to be pressuring him in this situation. Good right hand and a left hook from Gordon and counter. International Fight Week, Conor McGregor. Trust it, boys. And your boy will be there. I will be there in Vegas. Right hand to the body and a left hook up top for Jared Gordon. Big combination for Gordon. 329, 329. T to the body for Gordon as he's now pressuring Miller. Miller uppercut coming on the inside. Miller's a little old now. I mean, the age is starting to show. Tun, thank you for the follow. It's because the White House card is not numbered. They don't count it as a numbered one, even though it's a numbered event, I guess. But, like, it's not really. High kick right there for Gordon. Misses. Miller rips to the body. HT Pay, thank you for the follow. Another body kick for Miller as he gets caught there. He's trying to jump guillotine. He might have it from side control. But it's very... Oh, he's got the full guard. Miller might have the guillotine. Gordon's trying to fight the grip. Trying to get off the legs. He's panicking. He might get mounted here. He's fighting it off, but will Jim Miller submit Jared Gordon? He taps! I mean, the one thing Jared Gordon was not supposed to do, he does. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. The one thing Jared Gordon was supposed to not do, he does. He shoves his head into a guillotine. It's the one weapon Jim Miller has used to win. I mean, that's insane. That's our first loss of the night. First loss of the night. Damn, bro. I mean, you have one job. You're going in on a single leg on the inside. It's literally giving him the guillotine. You watch tape on this guy over and over, and that's all Jim Miller has to offer you right now at 42 years old. Isn't he 42 or 41? It's not a fight we should have lost. It's not a fight we should have lost. This is bad from Gordon, man. 42 years old. First loss of the night, 4-1. Gordon looked good. Stuck his head in the guillotine. Very, very similar to Kelvin Gastelum literally giving Vicente Luque the Darce. One thing he didn't have to do, but there you go. Unlucky. All right. I don't know why I had the clock still going, but there we go. There we go. First loss. Chase is like He finally lost one. I gotta jump in on a comment. Can you believe that Jim Miller has Charles Oliveira on his win resume? Insane. Earlier on in the career, obviously, though. But yeah, insane. Jim Miller, big upset, first loss of the night, and Jared Gordon sticks his head into literally the one thing he shouldn't done. Like, you watch tape for 2 months and you have one job, and that's what you do. Do we count pre-blonde Oliveira losses? We really shouldn't, honestly. If Oliveira wasn't blonde, it didn't really happen. You know what I mean? I underestimated Jim? No, I said it in my YouTube breakdown that if Miller's going to win, it's going to be a guillotine. It's the only thing he has left in the arsenal. What does he do? He gets the guillotine. Because Jared Gordon stuck his head in. I said Jared Gordon's a lot smarter of a fighter. That camp watches tape. That Bilal Muhammad camp, they watch tape a lot. And he blew it. There we go. Ryan is goated. Thank you for the follow. 4-1. Unlucky. First fight loss. I'll take it. 2 back-to-back underdogs, though. It's not put down as a rear naked choke. They definitely are going to adjust it. That's a clear guillotine. There is no conversation about it. That was a guillotine. What is the green circle? It's who I believe is going to win. Was rooting for my fellow Unk. Nice work, Jim. Gotta love to see it for him. I want him to win. I just thought Gordon was gonna win, so. Do you think Volkov going over 1.5? I mean, he fed him the head. Pause. How am I going to root for a Costa when he looked horrible last fight? He just looked like he was managing distance very well. I mean, look at like let's look at these comments, right? Somebody said, "Unk, how are you going to root for a Costa when he looked horrible last fight?" Did you watch Volkov's last fight? If you think Waldo looked bad getting a second round knockout over Derek Lewis, how bad did Volkov look? Jim the GOAT gave Oliveira his first L. You guys are sadly mistaken this. Charles Oliveira, any fight before he was blonde, didn't exist. That's Charles Oliveira right there. Right there, up there is Charles Oliveira. Anybody else that doesn't look like that, it's not Oliveira. Dark hair, out of your mind. So his first career loss is Islam Makhachev, correct? Is Islam one of my favorite fighters? Yeah, he's he's getting covered. Oh yeah, he's up there. Yeah, first loss of the night. It's pissing me off because I understood he could have lost on a guillotine. That's it. I literally said in the YouTube breakdown, if he's going to lose, he's going to stick his head in a guillotine. But the problem is, Gordon is very smart. He's a very calculated fighter. They watch their tape. He's not going to stick his head in a guillotine. What does he do? Shoves his head into a guillotine. Unlucky. Thoughts on the Brady scandal? I posted a video about it. I think it's wild, to be honest. Whatever. Where did you get the poster behind me on the wall? TikTok shop. Why is Miller actually good? He honestly, boys. All right. Hold up. What's up, Brandon? By the way, thank you for the heart, mate. Can we all talk for a sec. Let's have a heart to heart here. Ready, boys? Just because you win a fight doesn't mean you look good. Jim Miller did not look good. He got a guillotine. It happened. He had his window, and he got it. He didn't look great, but he won the fight. He literally shoved his head into the guillotine. And Miller has a very good guillotine. If Rebecki can force a pace here, he can take Dawson out immediately. If Rebecki's going to be sitting on the back foot the whole fight, I'm going to pull my hair out. How do the posters get connected to the wall? Right now, I have them taped. I'm going to eventually get frames, but that's a later thing. What do you think about the scandal? I think it's wild. I think it's wild what's happening, honestly. It's insane, the movement on it. Zero Gaming, thank you for the follow. Why do you think Dawson will win? What? No, I don't. What? No, just stop. Can I watch main card live if I pay $10.99 a month on UFC app? My man, buy Paramount. If you're not in the US, there should be instructions somewhere. Google it. I don't know outside of the US what you're supposed to do. I know in the US it's Paramount Plus. Aaron, thank you for the follow. Haas Fawani, thank you for the follow. Card of the year already? It's been a good card, but it's not card of the year already. 327 was better. Seattle was very good. There was another fight night that was very good. The Moicano fight night was very good, but Seattle is probably the best so far. UK, it's Prime Video? That can't be right. Just Google it. Don't listen to anybody in the chat. Just Google it. Myanmar, I want Van to win. I don't think he's going to win. Still ESPN Plus outside of the US. Depends on the location, I believe. When does it start? How much time till? The card is on. We've already been through 5 fights. You literally could get floor seats for Seattle, $600, but you thought it was going to be mid. That's unlucky. Floor seats for $600 in this economy is really good. Really good. I am also live on TikTok. Yeah, I'm always live on TikTok and on YouTube. X, thank you for the follow. 251 new followers. 5 fights in. You guys are amazing. 38,000 likes in the live. Chitpo Chit, thank you for the follow. No, Miami, $600. I'll tell you guys this. I'll tell you guys how much I spent on my ticket for Miami. For section 101, I spent like $800. And I was in the lower level, like really good seats. So it is expensive in Miami, but it's not like $600 to get in. What do you think about Holkett talking crap trash to Pereira? I think he literally like made the press conference a thing. Why do you have Tyra and not Volkov? I mean, I don't know how any of those have anything to do with each other, but I think Tyra is the better grappler. I think he's going to get big position on the mat, and I do think Volkov doesn't really set enough of a pace, and he'll get countered here. Gold Boxing Glove, thank you for the, not Gold Boxing Glove. Avita, thank you for the chili and the Gold Boxing Glove. S7, thank you for the heart me. Any news on a Brady-Buckley fight? Nothing. It looks like it's going to happen. Let's see how the odds look right now on the Brady fight. So the odds have come back down a little bit, but it's still he's a big underdog now. It's just wild. AFG, thank you for the follow. What about O'Malley just sitting there not being asked the question? I'm trying to tell people O'Malley's not as big of a superstar as people believe he is. Hey, how you doing, dude? I've been watching you for a while now. I watch all your videos and shorts every time. Appreciate you, my guy, bro. No, it means the world. For the guys that watch my YouTube, my TikToks, the lives, you guys are all incredible. Thank you guys so much. You guys got to understand, I've been doing content for a year and a half, and I'm isolated on one topic, and it's just UFC. I got 50,000 followers, over 50,000 in a year and a half. And I'm almost at 5,000 on YouTube. And I've been doing YouTube for like, what, 4 or 5 months now? 4 months. Consistently, like 4 months. Yeah, I mean, it's been incredible. You guys are all unbelievable. Thank you, guys. What happened to my Miller-Gordon prediction? Jared Gordon decided to do the one thing he was instructed not to do. You've been here since 10K. You're a legend. Annie, thank you for the follow. 10, I thank you for the follow. What's your favorite video game? Right now, I'm on the grind with NBA 2K. Me and my boys are playing 2K. There's a Minecraft world, but like we're not as active on it. But 2K's main right now. And then Apex Legends and Rocket League are like the two hard stuck. Like Apex Legends and Rocket League are eternal for us. But like we're on 2K hard right now. Lululemon, thank you for the follow. Haven't missed one stream. I even tried catching the stream from up in a mountain. I remember that too. If you want to see where I was, search up Roosters Peak, Romania. I'll check that after. I like that. Roosters Peak. I'm actually writing that down because I want to see that. Live in Romania, boss? Interesting. Appreciate you, Knights. All love, bro. Have a good one, man. Pantoja injury traumatized you? Why do you like Rebecki? No hate, just wondering. I don't like Dawson's inability to take damage. I also don't like his wrestling entries. And I think Rebecki's a very good wrestler himself. I think he can defend a lot of these takedowns. And I think he can hit hard. And I think Dawson would get hurt bad. So we'll see how this goes. Am I still going to International Fight Week? I am 100% going to International Fight Week. And it's going to be one of the biggest cards of the year. And it's going to be Conor McGregor. What round do you think Tatsu or Tyra will... 2-3. It'll be a good fight. If Strickland wins, does he become Jan? He's not technically anywhere near him, but in terms of, like, I guess career, it's not the same trajectory, but I get what you're saying. 2-time champion, no defenses, for sure. All right, boys, we're waiting for the next fight to start right now. I'm going to quickly go get some water and use the bathroom, all right? So I'm going to be right back up. 2-3 minutes, I'll be right back, boys, all right? Do not leave. The fights are going to be right back on. We're going to be right back on live. Give me 2 to 3 minutes. Quick bathroom break, all right? Good, good. Don't leave. Don't be a piss off. Come on. 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes. Be right back. people still in here. Hey, not gonna lie, still 400 people in here. Literally almost the exact same. So we're here. And you can't hear me in the bathroom. My bathroom is behind this wall, right? That wall right there is behind that wall. And my brother will take showers. I can't even hear him, so I know you can't hear me in there. I did get a small bag of Cheetos, though, because I am hungry. I didn't eat much today, and we're sitting here for 6 hours, so. Bro didn't wipe. My guy, we have a bidet. If you don't wash when you use the bathroom, I know this isn't probably what you clicked on my stream to watch today, even though we're waiting for it. Can I commentate the 5th right now? I'm taking it down. There's no. You need a wash. Simple as that. And if you don't have a bidet, go buy one. They're not that expensive. Don't want to get my hands dirty. That was a powerful bidet. Hits the spot. I couldn't firm. Whatever, man. I'm just not. We're gonna move on. Are my posters matte or semi-glossy? I'm gonna be honest. They look matte. They look matte. Please, Penguin. What are you talking about? Cheetos, come on, bro. It was the value pack, and I wanted to eat without like using my hands. So if I get like Doritos or something, like they're bigger, I can't just do this. So if I get Cheetos, I can just do this. Don't get my hands dirty. Not my normal selection, but you know. Some people wipe only. That's disgusting. Where am I streaming? TikTok and YouTube. TikTok has like 400 people watching right now. The YouTube is always going to be a little less because I started a lot later and I don't have as many, obviously, like followers. So TikTok always gets more people in. No hot Cheetos. We don't have the small bags. You have a big bag of hot Cheetos. I would have had to put a bowl or bring the whole bag, and I'm good on that. So. Do you have fighter rugs? No. Khamzat is going to win by submission. Can I do 3 alternate cards next week? What do you mean alternate cards? Miller and Rebecki. I think we get a finish, boys. I think we get a finish in this fight. Bro, the boys have me. Got Abe. Who was in the video? I saw Abe, Mo. Abe, Mo. I think that's Abe's boy. You're still cooking, Abe. This is it. This is huge, Abe. This is huge. What do we got? This is Dawson Rebecki. We need it to not go, right? Yeah. We're still cooking, Abe. Don't forget the clock. Clock. Well done, Brandon. Well done. I completely forgot. F. Gordon made me lose all my... Here we go. Look at Mike Beltran. Freaking unit. Here we go. We've got Rebecki. We've got Dawson. You still think Brady wins after the odds flip? Yes, and if he loses, I'm not counting it. Do something about it. Your bidet broke, now the water supply's just... Okay, all right, Eric. Here we go. Rebecki, Dawson. Let's get the commentary going. Rebecki needs pace. Rebecki needs pressure. He sits on the back foot. Oh, my God, Dawson's a lot taller. He sits on the back foot. He gets Dawson's game going where Dawson can play with his kicks. Dawson could get his takedowns in, and he could actually use the leverage with the forward pressure. High kick for Dawson. Immediately lands on Rebecki. Rebecki trying to clinch immediately. Knee to the body for Dawson. Horrible, horrible idea for Rebecki trying to clinch with this. Do not give him the opportunity. You're supposed to close distance and land inside. Dawson wants to keep his distance and close in when he shoots a takedown. This is what Dawson's game is. He'll toss in some kicks, and yeah, there you go. Another good body kick, but a good high kick for Dawson landing immediately on Rebecki. Rebecki has a chin on him. Big knee from Dawson. What the hell is Rebecki doing? You guys see what I'm talking about? When there are fighters that literally do things for no reason. I swear to God, they don't watch tape. I swear to God, they don't even know who the fighters they're fighting against are. I've got Mateusz Rebecki shooting takedowns on Grant Dawson. What are we doing, man? Dawson's a legit grappler. And you're going to sit here trying to play with him, and Dawson's going to get his back, and now Dawson's going to submit him. Yeah, I mean Rebecki, really. I mean, that is one of the dumbest. My God. I mean, horrible, horrible, horrible game plan. This guy boss, bro. I'm not buying them. That's you. Rebecki grabbing the cage to get up, and now Dawson with a body triangle against the cage. Rebecki is standing, but Dawson right now still has his back. Dawson putting in the overhand. Nope. He's trying to go in the hooks right here. He's feigning in with his choke. Going to make Rebecki think on which side. He's going to keep playing him. Making Rebecki think on both choke hands. We'll see where Rebecki does with the defense here, but Rebecki already nastily cut up over the left eyebrow. Blood coming in, and Dawson with a body triangle with 3 minutes left. What happened to my last prediction? He lost. I'm about to lose another one. Radke just fought. There we go. Dawson cranking on the neck of Rebecki. Rebecki at 90 degrees right now, maybe trying to shake Dawson off, but the body triangle is too tight and it's dry, so it's going to be almost impossible to shake him off the top. I can't stand watching like a horrible fight IQ. It throws me in for hell in the head. I can't do it. There's nothing more frustrating than watching a fighter do the dumbest thing, especially relative to their game plan, relative to the fight they're in. I got Mateusz Rebecki's game plan trying to shoot takedowns on Grant Dawson. I got Jared Gordon trying to catch legs and jump in onto guillotines for Jim Miller, shoving his head in, trying to go in for a single. Like, what are we doing? Dawson's going to end up on... This is how this round's going to end, boys. If Dawson doesn't get a submission here in this round, the round is going to end with Dawson on this body triangle. It's going to be 10-9. I mean, that's where it's going to go. I got Mateusz Rebecki, genius, sitting in trying to freaking shoot double legs in the whole time. Like, what are we doing? There we go. Dawson gets him to his knees. Could see some ground and pound here from Dawson. Oh, explosive. Explosive counter from Rebecki. Fantastic. Stop grappling him. For the love of God, separate. Get away. You have a minute left. No matter what you do in this minute on the ground, it is not going to change what happened in this round. You have lost this round. Separate and do some damage. But honestly, very impressive for him to get out of the body triangle. I'm about to record a TikTok right after this yelling at my phone, so you guys are going to be part of that. I'm going to sound like an idiot to you guys, but it's okay. It's going to look better on the TikTok. I also have a light. I'm not even joking. I have my lighting ready for the TikTok. See, okay, here we go. It's that serious. Rebecki in right now, trying for a high crotch on Dawson. Good right hook right there inside the clinch against the cage. 24 seconds left. Getting inside, rubbing his blood all over Dawson's face. Dawson trying a step-in knee. Rebecki needs to shove his head into Dawson's chest. Get inside the pocket. There's the jab, catching him coming in. Dawson's trying to throw these knees, coming in on the inside. Rebecki needs to fight inside. He cannot play at distance. Dawson's going to want to kick, and then... Oh, good low kick right there for Rebecki. He's trying to wrestle him again. I'm about to lose my damn mind. Promising end to the round for Rebecki, but a 10-9 round for Dawson, I would reckon. We all agree, right? Fuck. Who me? Feed me like a baby bird. Jack, you need help, bro. Jack, what's wrong with you? Dawson literally has no chin. Rebecki plays on the inside. He gets the boxing rolling. He's not a great boxer, don't get me wrong, but if he freaking insists on getting on the inside. Whatever, bro. Oh, whoa. Alright, we're good. Recovered. I hate seeing stupid fight IQ. I can't do it. Rebecki, Dawson, round 2. Dawson dominantly getting good position early on from Rebecki trying to wrestle him. Scrambled, getting the position, getting the body triangle, but then a pretty promising end to the round for Rebecki. Good left hand opening up the round for Rebecki. Uppercut right there. Oh, inside low kick for Rebecki there as well. Dawson landing a couple shots up top. Rebecki is very hittable, but he is the better striker on the feet for sure. Kick to the body for Rebecki. Again, not a good idea, just considering Dawson can definitely catch it. Oh, big hand! Right hook for Rebecki, drops Dawson. Trying to finish the fight. He's sprawled in. Dawson reaching for a single. Rebecki strong, getting out of it. Taking the back of Dawson. Landing the ground and pound. Big shots for Rebecki after dropping Dawson. Separate from the clinch, you moron. My God, he's hurt. Oh my God, bro. What are you doing? Separate. He's trying to take the back of Dawson now. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm about to lose my damn mind, man. Rebecki after dropping Dawson with a left hand and then a right hook. Go 2-3 combo. Gets Dawson down. Instead of trying to keep following up, he's trying to grapple him now. Getting the back. Dawson literally just grabbed the cage. Blatantly, I don't know exactly what's going on with the referee. Kopalov did it. Kopalov hurt and dropped Tulio, and then he clinched. Rebecki's doing it too. Right hook right there for Rebecki. Now Dawson reverses position. Dawson, I feel like Dawson is cooked now at this point. Overhand left for Rebecki. Kick to the body for Dawson. Dawson trying to will himself back in, but Rebecki, if he gets himself on the inside, that's where the fight wins. We're 4-1 MMA. MBD. We just lost the last one because Gordon stuck his head in the guillotine. Decided it was important for the plot, I guess. I don't know. What do we got? We got 250 left right now with Rebecki dropping Dawson. Another high kick for Dawson there. Good left hook inside for Rebecki. Dawson just trying to throw some big kicks, jumping knees, stuff like that. You're 5-0. No, you're not. Fake stats. Good right hook right there for Rebecki. Check left for Dawson. No, good left hand for Rebecki down the pipe. Looping overhands for Dawson. Just way too out of range. Rebecki, good counter down the pipe. Good low kick right there for Dawson. Doesn't go in for the takedown. Pretty big mistake. Rebecki, good job, and he goes in for a single. My God, what an idiot. I can't watch stupid. I'm messing around with you, haters. I believe you. I am on Instagram, Art. Yeah, look up MMA_DBM on Instagram. It's a different profile picture, but hey, you'll see it. Oh, good check right hook right there from Rebecki. Why is he on the back foot? You hurt him. You dropped him this round. You're better on the inside, and you hurt him. Good right hook right there for Rebecki. Better on the inside, and you hurt him in this round. Get on the inside and freaking hit him. Good inside low kick for Rebecki there. Check right for Rebecki. Another check right for Rebecki. That one was kind of like a pillow fist, but nonetheless, landed. Good left hand down the pipe from Matash Rebecki. Rip to the body for Rebecki. Good check right hook for Rebecki. Big counters for Rebecki as Dawson enters. Beautiful sprawl from Rebecki as Dawson tries to get him in. Dawson backs up Rebecki to the cage. Rebecki looks like he's about to get taken down. Dawson shoots a double. Big check right hook. Drops Dawson again. Might have been a little off balance. Two big hooks right there for Rebecki, but Dawson eats them. Might have missed his opportunity to finish him. Two more right hooks for Rebecki. Get inside. Big left for Rebecki. He's landing at free will when he goes. Stop backing up. stand your base and get inside and take his head off. So infuriating. Oh my God. Not sure if Dawson was off balance on that last one or if it was a knockdown. Either way, Rebecki's dominating this round. Gotta be a film coach. I'd love it. I'd do anything to be a film coach. You crazy? Beautiful stuff from Rebecki. Catches the kick of Dawson. Trips him on the outside and the other leg. Classic wrestling there. Right now in the sprawl, Rebecki on top of Dawson. And we're here tied, 1-1. Rebecki knocking Dawson down, arguably twice. Definitely could have finished the fight, but you know. Yeah, Shag. What's going on, Shag? How are we feeling? Definitely big momentum in here for Rebecki. 10-8. I don't know, man. He knocked him down twice. Did they count the second knockdown or was the second knockdown off balance? It depends, right? It depends. It depends if that second round was off balance or not. You have Gaultier by knockout. I agree. I think Gaultier's going to completely take his head off. I didn't wear the watch. The watch is right here. But, well, we'll leave it off. I don't feel like carrying the watch right now. This is the guy that beat Oral by? Yeah. Dude, it's difficult to wrestle this guy. Keep in mind, CDF beat him. Great second round for Rebecki. I don't give a shit. Rebecki, Dawson, fight, are you ready? Fight, are you ready? Fight. Here we go. Round 3. Big overhand open up from Dawson early. 1-1. Really well-timed low kick for Rebecki. Trips up Dawson. Tries to sprawl with him. Dawson gets in on a takedown. Gets in on a single. Rebecki stuffing it. Dawson's going to try to put the hook in right here. And he does. And he gets a body triangle. A horrible mental mistake from Rebecki. Again, he keeps initiating in the grappling with Dawson. And now Dawson on a body triangle with Rebecki here right in the beginning of the round with 4:22 left. I swear to God, I'm pissed. If Rebecki loses this fight, I'm going to feel like I lost the fight. Brady might be injured. Yeah, I mean, clearly. Rebecki going to be here trying to defend the choke in the position a lot, and Dawson getting the back like that with the body triangle immediately is disgustingly embarrassing. From Van losing a straight rage bait. Honcho, come back in 3 hours, Honcho. I want him to win, but it's not happening. Rebecki right now defending position and avoiding the choke from Dawson. Rebecki not really a guy with much of a neck to choke, so it's going to be a little bit difficult. But Dawson is trying to crank. Rebecki seems, well, maybe not comfortable, but he seems like he's... Oh, he's good. Ref, relax, bro. What the hell? He just put the choke in. It's just a crank. Body triangle for Dawson isn't necessarily too tight now because the right leg is between the crotch of Rebecki. He needs the right leg on the outside. It tightens it a little bit more. It gets the lock fully gripped, but still tight-ish nonetheless. It's not just full. I mean, you gotta love Rebecki. Completely fight like a moron, deciding to give up this grappling position. I mean, I don't get it. I don't get why he insisted on forcing the grappling into this fight. Now this looks like a tight crank, and Rebecki's fighting it off, and this isn't comfortable whatsoever. But it's just a crank more than anything. Half the round left to go, and it's body triangle riding for Grant Dawson. I hate stupid fighters. I can't stand stupid fighters. I can't do it. This fight going to a decision, by the way, is insane. Wild. How many finishes so far? 1. No, 2. Sazuk and Miller submissions. Rebecki struggling to get position. Sitting in this body triangle, unable to get out of it. Dawson fighting for the choke over and over and over again. And Rebecki stuck defending choke while not really being able to get out of the position. He's trying to fight Dawson as he switches the body triangle across, and he's unable to. It's Rebecki just sitting there in the position. This is a fight Rebecki should have easily won, and he decided to grapple with Dawson. I'm the better boxer. I hit harder. I'm having success on the feet. This is a guy who needs to grapple to win the fight. What should I do? Grapple! I should grapple. Moron! He's turning, though. He is turning. Dawson's going to have to ride with his body triangle here. Rebecki is turning. Dawson rides it very well. He's going to try to flatten Rebecki out here, and he does. Bit of ground and pound from Dawson, but he doesn't want to go too heavy so he doesn't lose position. Less than a minute left. That's Dawson's fight. This just pissed me off, honestly. This is literally the worst thing ever. They counted 3 submission attempts. If Brady's in, no, Brady is injured. Abe! Abe, you're cooking again! You got bailed out again, Abe! Holy hell. Anyways, Mateusz Rebecki gets submitted by Mateusz Gamrot last second. And Mateusz Gamrot fights maybe the dumbest fight ever. Genuinely. Did I say Gamrot? Oh my God, Rebecki, Jesus. Rebecki, I'm losing my mind. I've lost my mind completely. I keep saying Mateusz. These last 2 fights are the greatest display of the worst fight IQ you will ever see in your life. Ever see in your life. Mateusz Rebecki going to grapple with Grant Dawson after hurting him horrifically on the feet, knowing the only thing Dawson can do in this fight is grapple. Battering him on the feet. Decides to grapple with him. Jared Gordon. Only thing Jim Miller has is a guillotine right now at age 42 years old. Jared Gordon sticks his head into a guillotine, decides to wrestle. Kopalov hurts Marco Tulio. I mean, seriously, what are we doing? 4-0 to start the card. 4-2 now. That's great. That's just great. So great. One of the, literally back-to-back, 2 of the dumbest fight IQs I've seen in my life. Fernando, thank you for the follow. I'm about to post TikTok about the last couple of fights here. Angel, you're there for the card. Nice. That was 2 of the dumbest performances I've seen ever. Someone said a Galaxy. Brandon sent a Galaxy. Bro, I looked away for a second. Brandon sent a... We got, first of all, let me say to the other gifts first before you, like, rave for that one. Avir sent a goat. Well, we got a lot of them. Avir sent loads of gifts. The cool, the goat, the pop, the live, the overreact, the cheering crab, heart me, go popular. And then heart me and go popular from Angel. The cheering crab from Brandon. And then we have the Galaxy from Brandon. You absolute legend. Thank you guys so much for the gifts. W. Brandon in the chat. All right, boys. You're about to watch me yell at my phone for a TikTok. I just gotta set it up real quick. I gotta get the photos for it. Where is it? I'm trying to get like photos of what's going on. Where's Homo Fight? Homo Fight usually has good photos up. You know, I'm gonna take a picture of the tweets because if I do the full photo, I feel like UFC is gonna be like, yeah, let me take it down for you. It's insane. It's insane. It's insane how, like, let's see if he calls anybody out. July 18, Kamaru Usman. I think Kamaru Usman versus Dricus du Plessis is going to happen July 18, the week after International Fight Week. That's what I think. Oh, man, I'm about to lose my mind losing those two. I'm fine with losing fights. I'm fine. If a fighter gets beat, he gets beat. He looks bad, whatever. No. They decide to fight in the dumbest possible way. I don't get it. I don't get it. Whatever, man. Let me record a TikTok real quick, boys. We got the lighting. I'm being dead serious. We have lighting for the TikToks. We always do. This is a real thing. All right, let's do it. What are we doing here? I'll just do it like this. Screw it. Is there a reason the fighters at UFC 328 are just fighting like complete idiots? With all due respect to the fighters, I've never seen so many horrible decisions. I said money instead of many. That's fantastic. Sounds great, right? Great start. I've never seen so many horrible decisions be made in fights to literally make them lose the fight. Back to back, Rebecki decides to grapple Grant Dawson. He's so much more dominant on the feet. He is so much more dominant on the feet. He's cracking him on the feet, hurts him, drops him in round 2. And he just wants to wrestle. He kept engaging in the wrestling, and that's why he lost 2 of the rounds. And loses the fight and loses a fight and gets submitted in round 3 because of it. And then you had Jim Miller, as Jared Gordon had one job. Don't stick your head in a guillotine. And what does he do? He sticks his head into a guillotine. It just doesn't make sense. I don't get what some of these guys are thinking. Rebecki and Gordon specifically, it genuinely made no sense. Then you had Roman Kopalov. Nope. Hold up. Then you had Roman Kopalov. Roman Kopalov dropped... Completely forgot it. Roman Kopalov dropped Tulio 3 times in the fight. And he kept going to wrestle after. A couple times he would throw a ground and pound here and there, but he literally just immediately went to wrestle after. Could have had a knockout there. And even though Sazuk got the submission, he is so arrogant in the fight and for whatever reason wants to play this nonchalant gimmick. It really lost him the first round. The guy was losing on points early. Just some ridiculously horrible decisions being made by these fighters early, but the fights have been legitimately insane. And that's the TikTok. 0 fight IQ at UFC 328. And that's the title of the video. Sazuk hate will not be tolerated. I think Sazuk... I gotta turn the light off. This is pissing me off. So I think Sazuk is fantastic. I also think that Sazuk is arrogant. Next fight goes all rounds. It could be. All right. The hell's Bader sending me, bro? All right. On to the next. Bro, Brady Buckley is not canceled. If it's going to get canceled, they'll announce it on the broadcast. Do not worry about it. It doesn't look like it's going to get canceled. Why Sean Brady? He was horrible against Morales. Well, Michael Morales and Joaquin Buckley are two completely different fighters. Brady can grapple, right? Buckley can't. Morales can grapple. And Morales is a giant compared to Brady. Buckley isn't a giant compared to Brady. But Brady could also get knocked out. And considering this whole injury issue is a problem, yeah. Morales is a genuine light heavyweight. I mean, Morales is a big dude, bro. It really doesn't make sense how big this guy is. I'm super, super confident on Amosov, though. I'm so confident on Amosov. To be fair, the way these prelims have gone, not the early prelims, the regular prelims, the way the regular prelims have gone, Amosov is going to not wrestle the entire fight. He's not going to shoot a single takedown. Yeah, William Gomes backing up literally the entire fight. He started off on the front foot. I was like, oh, wow, Gomes is making Sabatini go back. Bad on Sabatini. Brandon just sent 100 It's Corns immediately after his Galaxy. You legend, Brandon. Legend of the live streams, as usual, my guy. Eric, take a lap. Rebecki's out of the UFC? No, but, I mean, to be fair, he's lost 4 of his last 5, and he just got finished, so. At what point is the question? I'm uploading it on Instagram Reels right now. The video I just posted on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Yeah. Dude only has 2... Is that the UFC? The UFC... Is that the UFC in my live chat? Yo! The UFC is in my YouTube chat. Hey, cut Rebecki. Get Rebecki the hell out of here. Rebecki, Jared Gordon, out of the company. I don't want to see it again. I swept the early prelims. I got these guys doing exactly what they're not supposed to do in the fight. I want you guys to forward that to Hunter. Let Hunter know. And also, hey, hire me, man. Come on, seriously. Forward a name for me. You want to watch better content anywhere else? I'm not even joking. The UFC's in my live chat. No, in my YouTube live chat, the UFC just commented. Oh my God, that's huge. Holy. You feel like I just be picking random stuff? I'm 135 and 55 on the year going into this card. That's 71%. We're 4-0 to start the card, and now we're 4-2 after 2 horrible decisions made by those guys. That's it's actually, I think, I'm not even joking. I think it's UFC. I gotta check right now on the YouTube. Hold up. The UFC is literally in my chat. That was actually the UFC. The UFC was in my was me. I don't know if they're still. I mean, wow. That's crazy. That's insane. My chat froze on the Oh, the clock! I forgot, bro. Guys, we'll do clock for next round. I'm so sorry. We'll do the clock for next round. My chat froze on the We'll do the clock for next round. I cannot believe the UFC was actually just in my thing. We'll do the clock in next round. All right. I'm about to commentate right now. Here we go. Amosov, Alvarez. Amosov's a lot bigger than I thought, man. How often do you see Joel Alvarez, like, he's already threatening a guillotine here. And Alvarez in on the guillotine, but Amosov just unbelievably great positionally on the mat. And there we go. Takedown for Amosov immediately. Posturing in to get Alvarez down. And here we go. Amosov on top early. Real quick, I'm sorry, I'm posting that Instagram reel, boys. Real quick. All right, it's up. We're good. All right, here we go. Amosov right now trying to set up the arm triangle on the left side. Getting Alvarez down a little bit early. In the half guard of Alvarez. Forgets the setup. Still in the half guard. Alvarez trying to back up towards the cage to get up. Timer after this round. I completely missed it. I got distracted with the UFC being in my comment section, apparently. Alvarez gets up. Arm triangle set up for Amosov standing. A standing arm triangle for Amosov is tight, but Alvarez defends it very well. Now, Amosov, if he does get Alvarez down, has the side. He has to get him down. And it's possible with a trip, and Alvarez defends it very well. Amosov was going to lose position, so he resets, grabs the back, gets the body lock, and now he's down. Alvarez tried to roll for a leg. Doesn't get it. Great positioning from Amosov now on top. Will Amosov go for the back? It doesn't look like it. Alvarez now back up to a knee. Couple knees to the side from Amosov here. Here we go. I didn't believe it was the UFC, and then I saw the check mark. Here we go. Amosov right now on top of Alvarez on the outside of the cage. Alvarez back up to a knee, now back on both feet. Amosov riding a body lock. You ordered the loaded fries. The cut is done for. Oh, come on, man. In on the body lock again for Amosov. Tries to leverage, doesn't get it. Isolating a leg from Alvarez. Alvarez going to try to threaten the head, but doesn't get it. Amosov tries to lift, doesn't get the takedown. Alvarez doing a good job defending. Amosov now on top. Yep, it's the actual UFC. It's the actual UFC. 22.2 million subscribers. It was the actual UFC. Amosov gets Alvarez down. I just have to confirm that. That's insane. Holy shit. The actual UFC was in the chat. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. Lock in. I'm fanboying. I'm 24 years old. Amosov in on a single right now. Not on a single, but he's got an isolated leg as he has body lock on Alvarez. Couple shots against the cage. Alvarez still defending the position, defending the takedowns. Great takedown right there for Amosov with the trip. 2 seconds left, though. And a great Amosov round. Look, I got to start sending this everywhere. I got to get the clock. So make sure you guys remind me of the clock, as if I could hear you guys. Let me text this everywhere. I can't believe the UFC was just in my live chat. I can't believe it. That's crazy. Clock. Okay, that's, that's good enough. That's good enough. It's good enough. Couple seconds off, but it's good enough. Here we go. Amosov, Alvarez. Alvarez is a good one, too. Good right hand right there in return for Amosov. Massive dominant wrestling clinic from Amosov in round 1. Alvarez is going to need to keep it on the feet. Alvarez is a very good guard, very slick submission artist, but again, when you have a positional grappler as great as Amosov is. Oh, good right hand counter and a left high kick for Amosov. Alvarez's head doesn't really move, so gonna help Amosov set up a lot of these takedowns. Inside low kick followed by an outside low kick for Amosov, and a good right hand for Amosov, and a big hook for Alvarez, setting up big combinations. He's backing Amosov up as well. Big right hand for Alvarez. Amosov getting backed up with the shots. Beautiful entry from Amosov on the takedown. Big lift on the body lock and gets him down. Arm triangle for Amosov. Oh my God, he immediately jumped in that arm triangle and it's tight. And Alvarez taps. Oh my God. I mean, this guy's so good. He's so freaking good. He just tapped Joel Alvarez. You guys know how insane that is? And in the fashion that he did it. And then he started breakdancing. That's aura. That's aura. 5-2. 5-2. 5-2. 5-2. Oh my God, man. I mean, I mean, do you guys remember his submission against Neil Magny in his debut? How insane of a transition that was? Look at that. Love you, Chase. Dickhead. Hey, for the YouTube chat, I guarantee you guys, when Chase saw the UFC in the Discord, he might have broken his desk. Not in the Discord, in the YouTube chat. I mean, wow. I promise you guys, and I've been saying this over and over again, Amosov is a top 3 wrestler bare minimum in the UFC today. He is a top 3 wrestler in the UFC. It's him, Islam Makhachev, and Khamzat Chimaev. It's between those 3. This guy's different, man. This guy's wrestling is different. Montez, thank you for the follow. 5-2, there we go. the submissions that he has had so far in the UFC, the 2 submissions, he has a submission over Joel Alvarez, and it was a straight up immediate. I mean, look at the entry on the takedown. As Alvarez throws a big right, he ducks it, gets it on the single, transitions into a body lock, lifts him. Beautiful, beautiful lift on the takedown. Slams him onto the ground, immediately into an arm triangle on Joel Alvarez, who is a legitimately insane grappler. He's so good. This guy is legit. This guy is legit, boys. You know what? I think I'm going to post another TikTok right now as well. He is also a true prospect. Correct. You watch the videos. You watch the videos. I like that. You search up what time it is in Romania. Why would I do that? It's a good fighter. I'm saying coming into the UFC, he was a legitimate prospect. He's obviously ranked, so he's not a prospect anymore. I mean, that's a legit guy. I got to post on my story that the UFC's in my comments. And my multitasking is horrible because the moment I start going on my phone trying to post something, it blank. I swear to God, my brain goes blank. It's gone. The UFC actually commented. I pinned it on the YouTube. If you guys want to see, by the way, if you guys want to go check it out, on my YouTube chat, on my YouTube live stream right now, I pinned it. The YouTube, I said it like a boater. The YouTube, my pinned comment on the YouTube, you can see the UFC commented on my YouTube live stream. And insane. Insane. Oh, Yaroslav Amosov, boys. Yaroslav Amosov, insane. I mean, what a freaking fight. What a win for him. Oh, he beats Buckley and Brady badly. This guy loses to only a select few. I mean, I think he would maul Ian Gary. Oh my God, it's time to make a video. Yeah, it's time to make a video on him. All right, I'm about to post another TikTok right now. I don't like double posting like that, but when you got something, when you got a guy that I gotta talk about in Amosov, I gotta post it. He just won that one by finish, so I wanna highlight it. Atiba Gauthier is about to fight as well. They're about to milk a lot of time too, so I might as well record a TikTok and then we'll get to talk into the chat for a bit. UFC is in the comment section. Yep. I can't talk bad about the UFC right now. I immediately told them to cut a fighter. All right, here we go. I'm about to post a TikTok again, boys. I'm about to start yelling. Close your ears. It is time you learn who Yaroslav. Fantastic start. It is time you learn who Yaroslav Amosov really is. This is a legit welterweight contender. He just embarrassed Joel Alvarez. This is next level wrestling, a top 3 wrestler in the UFC. It is him, Islam Makhachev, and Khamzat Chimaev. Rahab Habibi Eidefik, I'm recording. It is him, Arman Saruki. Not Arman, my God. It is him, Islam Makhachev, and I keep forgetting. It is him, Islam Makhachev, and Khamzat Chimaev. There is nobody else that can compete with these guys in the wrestling, and Amosov is that good. This guy would be a very, very big... Nope. There are only a handful of fighters that would beat this guy in the UFC. What he just did to Joel Alvarez, timing that takedown, dominant wrestling clinic in the first round, and getting that arm triangle, the 2 submissions he has in the UFC, some of the slickest transitions you'll see ever. And doing that to Joel Alvarez, tapping Joel Alvarez is insane. He would absolutely destroy Ian Gary. Michael Morales, Shavkat Rakhmonov, and Islam Makhachev are probably the only 3 I have beating him. Or even giving him a good fight. Prates would get submitted. Everybody else would get destroyed by this guy. He is a top 5 welterweight today. He is a top 3 wrestler in the UFC today. And there is no question about it. Start to learn his name and put some respect on it. This is a legitimate fighter. I gotta get the last couple seconds here. Hold up. You don't just do that to Joel Alvarez. In terms of submissions as well, no, not at 170. There we go. He beats Ian Gary. He easily beats Ian Gary. He would maul Ian Gary. It's Amosov, right? Not Amosov. It's Amosov, yeah. We have one more fight in the prelims, boys. Abe, we're cooking. Abe, we're cooking. Stream it, brother. We don't want to see you. Yeah, I mean, you're on my live stream, so I reckon that's maybe a big issue for you on your end. If you don't want to see me, don't click on my stream. If you want to see the fights, go to Paramount. Which just on the... My boy was screen recorded. My boy screen recorded. Oh, what an asshole. Hey, Tafika Ferris. You guys gotta stop saying me versus MMA Joey, bro. Let's stop it. I'm not beefing with any other. Hold up, bro. 50,000 likes on the TikTok live already is insane. 346 new followers. You guys are incredible, man. Unknown. ZB. Does Sean stand a chance? No. Hell no. I still can't believe the UFC just, what's it called? It is time you learn who Yaroslav Amosov really is. This is a legit welterweight contender. It is time you... Tyra method of victory. I think submission. I think ground and pound is also very possible. But I obviously think it's going to come through a collection of his ground work. Hair bad? Hair's not bad. Hair's not tragic, right? It could be worse. It could be better. It could be worse. I'll take it. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. I gotta stop touching it because it's gonna get worse. Guys, what fight is on? We're going to Atiba Gauthier versus Ozzy Diaz next. Hopefully they get Gaultier and Ozzy out there quickly. I mean, yeah, though, look, here's the thing. Like, we got another, what, 27 minutes? Do I put UFC? I don't know how to answer that question, my guy. Is it big? Take a lap. Seriously. Yeah, around the house. 4 laps. Is it big? Get a grip. Do you want... Why did I read that? Well, do you want Khamzat to win? Yes. Absolutely. What is International Fight Week? It's every single week within the summer. You're getting 100K followers by the end of the year. If I hit 100K followers by the end of the year, I don't know. I'll do something. I got to figure that out, honestly. But I'm not going to put that out there because, I mean, I'm an optimistic type of person with these kind of things. But my goal is 75,000 by the end of the year. If I hit 100K, you're going to be hearing a lot of words from me. I'll do a giant giveaway if I hit 100K. Am I going to answer the question? I don't want to be a victim to ads. Hopefully... Oh, yeah, misfit. I mean, yeah, 100%. I mean, I probably could answer the question. I just don't know. All right. We got a bot in the chat. We got a bot in the chat. So be it, Union. Thank you for the follow. I almost pinned the bot's comment. That's fantastic. All were doubting me picking Yaroslav. You're on a stream where the guy has Yaroslav. I mean, what are we doing? Seriously, what's the chat doing today, boys? I mean, I'm going to lose my damn mind. Who is Charles going to fight next? I think the UFC has so poorly booked the lightweight division. They have, I mean, they're going to be making matchups that don't make any sense. That's just what we're going to end up having. I'm lucky. Like, tough. Welcome to hell. Joel is my favorite fighter. I'm so sad. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Amosov is just different. How are my predictions going? We're 5-2. Amosov we just won. Rebecki and Gordon we lost because they decided to fight like complete morons. Aaron, thank you for the heart me. Is that Heidi or Haiti? I think it's Heidi. I don't want to butcher your name. 3 roses. Thank you for 3 roses, Heidi. I'm saying Heidi. You can correct me in the chat if I'm wrong, please. Caden, thank you for the rose. Vic Stone, thank you for the rose. Sorry for reading your guys' rose late. For the people, I keep missing like the gifts and stuff like that. Aaron, thank you for the roses. 10, 13, 16, 18 roses from Aaron. Appreciate you. I've missed some of the gifts a little bit just because what happened in the last like 30 seconds are insane. I've been posting 2 TikToks, and then the UFC commented on my YouTube live chat. The actual UFC commented on the YouTube live chat. So, yeah, I had a bit of a fanboy moment, and I had to lock in. And now I'm posting that Amosov TikTok. Well, the real, but yeah, you know what I mean. The YouTube commented, dude only has 2 wrong so far. It's just a NPC comment, don't get me wrong, but still. I can't believe the YouTube. Whoa, I can't speak, man. Would you rather banger UFC cards for the rest of the year or the Knicks win the finals? Knicks win the finals. I would willingly have... Well, honestly, it would suck for my money and my content if the UFC just has horrible cards. No, it wouldn't, because I could just start yelling at them. Knicks, bro. Knicks. No matter what. Anything for the Knicks to win the championship. Especially this year. We beat the Spurs or the Thunder. Oh, my God. Anything for the Knicks. I don't think Patty beats Benoit on the knee. I don't think either. He's going to get completely destroyed. Armand Charles, too, would be a complete hate crime to Armand. It would be. Am I one of them Knicks fans? Are you talking about, like, I step on people? No, I don't. Are you concerned about your Brady pick? Yeah, so here's what's going to happen. If Sean Brady wins, I'm counting it. If he loses, I'm not. If you think that's unfair, it is. I agree. Who you think is the fight for UFC Oklahoma City? I think it's the last card I can predict for you. I don't know anybody that's like rooted from Oklahoma in the UFC that's going to be such a big draw. You know what I mean? Oh wait, isn't Oklahoma? Is it the 18th? When is Oklahoma? What's the date on Oklahoma? Is it July 18? I'm stuttering loads. Is the Oklahoma card July 18? It is. It's going to be Kamaru Usman versus Dricus du Plessis. Book it. Listen to me on that. Kamaru Usman, Dricus du Plessis, July 18. Main event. And that's going to be the main event right after Conor McGregor versus Max Holloway, July 11, International Fight Week. Odds moving Brady's way now. I'll tell you why it's moving Brady's way. People overreacting to the situation, added obviously to the big line movement. Of course, when there was some very interesting movement. And then what ends up happening is now Brady coming back down because, oh, it's not canceled. Well, maybe he's still fighting. Maybe he's not hurt. And idiots putting money in. That's not how it works. I'll keep track. I mean, I'll let you guys know it, but still. Chase only comes on when it's like anti my predictions. That's the only time he'll type in the chat. You could be nice, Chase. We could be friends. What's the problem, Chase? I had a boy named Chase I played soccer with on our team. He was a good left back. Where are we at for predictions? 5-2. 1-1 on underdogs. Kopalov hit. Rebecki decided to throw. Still like the video. Oh, okay, then that's fine. That's fine. Respect it, Chase. Chase, honest reaction when you saw the UFC was in the live. Honest, genuine reaction. Do you even the live every time you post a TT? Or do I leave the live? No. My phone is right here. I have my laptop streaming on YouTube. I have my PC for TikTok. Do I say boxing is boring, but you're into soccer? Make it make sense. It's a very different conversation to have. To be honest with you, there's a lot more action in soccer and a lot more progress than in boxing. But again, that's subjective, right? Nothing's objective in terms of appeal. Thought it was fake. I did too, to be honest. That's why I saw the check mark. I was like, what's going on exactly here? And then I scurried, and then I checked their profile, and it said 22.2 million followers. So yeah, that's where we're at. Could it seem theoretically with the perfect game plan? I mean, Petr Yan level preparation with a flow chart. Could he beat Khamzat? Oh, Sean. With a perfect game plan, can Sean Strickland beat him? No, because he's not capable. He's incapable. That's the problem. He's incapable. What's going on with your Club Madrid? Leave me alone. Here we go. Fight clock about to start. Atiba Gauthier, Ozzy Diaz. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't think we need a fight clock for this one, but we're about to find out. Did they announce anything? No. If they're going to announce a Conor card, it's not going to be during the prelims, boys. Here we go. Atiba Gauthier, Ozzy Diaz. Fight clock starts. Gauthier moving forward. Expecting a first round knockout for Gauthier. I'm not going to show the fight. No, that's a felony. That's not what I do here. I'm an MMA content account. Let's see how Gauthier approaches this fight, considering his last fight did go to decision, and he did kind of struggle a little bit with the distance management of Puliaev, and Puliaev constantly on the back. UFC, MBD, you can check my YouTube stream right now. It's a pinned comment. The UFC was in there. They commented it. Official UFC account. Yep. Left hook in the right hand for Gauthier. Partially got through against Diaz, but nothing crazy. No clean landing. What's my Instagram? MMA_DBM. Same thing as the TikTok. 1-1-2 for Gauthier. Blocked by Diaz. Diaz staying on the back foot, circling on the outside. Where did they comment? The UFC official account commented on my YouTube live stream chat. Check there. Gaultier right now standing center with Diaz. Diaz not really throwing anything as of yet. Probably trying to play defense. Feigning a takedown. Let's see how that goes for him. Left hook, uppercut for Gaultier. Gets through and a jab after. Good combinations for Atiba. 89% chance currently for Gaultier to win the fight. Counter right for Gaultier. Doesn't get through fully. 1-1-2 does land. 2 partially gets across the guard. Around it rather, not across. Is there any other way to watch? You don't have Paramount. I don't know exactly where in your location it would, depending on if you live in the U.S. or not. If you live in the U.S., it is Paramount. If not, I have no clue. H. Lay, thank you for the follow. 3 minutes left. Gaultier controlling the pace, controlling the center of the octagon, but not necessarily landing too proactively in here, and he is taking his time. Ozzy Diaz does go for a very out-of-range single leg. Seems like Ozzy's game plan is to wrestle and stay as far away from Atiba Gaultier as possible, which I don't blame him. I wouldn't want to be... Oh, good right hand from Ozzy Diaz. Goes in on a single against Gaultier. Good takedown defense from Gaultier. And now Diaz does get into the cage, though, and Diaz does have double underhooks. No, he doesn't. Left side underhook right now. Gaultier fighting off the other one. And double underhooks right here for Ozzy Diaz. Let's see how Gaultier deals with the underhooks. Diaz trying to isolate a leg, maybe trying to trip. Anjaya, thank you for the follow. Diaz trying to commit. Gaultier defending. Pushes the head up. Good elbow and clinch for Gaultier. Knee to the body. Ozzy didn't like it. Right hand and a high kick from Gaultier. Ozzy bails. Gaultier hunts. Gaultier bails out. 2 minutes left. Gaultier, I feel like, can definitely start getting some pressure in. What was the UFC doing in your live stream? I gotta acknowledge the ball norm, my guy. The UFC acknowledges I'm not Roman Reigns. Gaultier is getting a little bit too complacent on the outside. Yes, he's leading in the dance, but he's not fighting with his pressure. He's not really getting in there as much as he would in these other fights, which isn't helping him get through the guard of Diaz. He's just trying to set up strikes from the outside. Not set up, but he's trying to throw strikes from the outside without any setup. Usually a lot of his setup is the pressure, is cutting off the cage, and then is trying to find that timing. What's the time for my match? It literally says it on your screen. There's a big clock next to my head. We're 5-2 so far. Uppercut counter for Atiba Gaultier and a right hand to follow. Check left hook for Gaultier as Ozzy tries his own. Right hand to the body for Gaultier. Pressure and forward. Good kick to the body for Gaultier. Where's the pressure? Good uppercut right there from Atiba. Right hand from Atiba Gaultier. I'm not moving the clock to the middle of the screen. Dirtbag. Good single leg entry from Ozzy. Atiba does stuff it, but Ozzy now on the back with the body lock as Atiba goes back to the cage. I don't know how it goes, Lexi. Body lock for Gaultier, or for Diaz right now. Gaultier fighting the grip. And he does. He gets a wrist lock onto Diaz. Diaz trying to fight for Gaultier's right wrist. And there we go. Round 1 ends. Atiba Gaultier 10-9. Clearly won that round, but it wasn't really as action-packed as we expected. Gaultier, I feel like, is trying to take his time a little bit more now, as opposed to what he would do originally, get the pressure, cut off the cage, and I think Ozzy is as easy as a fight as it's going to get for him to do that. I don't know why he's not pressuring in. Get inside, pressure, cut off the cage, hurt him. He can do it. He's a lot better. I think he's just worried about it going a little slower and it getting to that point, you know what I mean? We're almost at 400 followers on the live, boys. Wow. Is it crazy to say 10-9 Ozzy? Yes, yes. Your expectations for Gaultier so high that if he isn't knocking him out in the first round, you lose it. You love seeing new refs. Yeah, when they go to different cities, they usually have a lot of locals. You've been following for a year. You're my guy, bro. Appreciate you, my guy. I've only been doing it for like not even a full year and a half, so that means you've been following for a majority of it. Appreciate you, man. Here we go. Ozzy Diaz at Typical Gautier, round 2. I almost didn't start a timer, you're right. Right hand counter for Atiba Gautier. He's just not fighting with the pressure he usually does. Here's the problem with Gautier right now is when he gets his big knockouts, when he was fighting early on, yes, it was against lower level competition, so that is obviously a big portion of it, but also you have him fighting with pressure, cutting off the cage, getting his opponent pinned to the cage with their back pinned to it, right? It limits the motion of the fighter. They can't back up. He pins them. He fights it, right? He doesn't do a great job. Oh, nice rip to the body for him, though. He doesn't do a great job setting up his strikes yet. But he does a good job cutting off the cage, getting them back there, and limiting the motion. So when he does have them pinned, oh, high kick gets through for Gautier, and then a 1-2. So I'd like to see the pressure. Uppercut counter. Misses for Gautier there. Good rip to the body for Atiba Gautier. Oh, big right hand for Gautier. Knocks down Diaz. Diaz looked out. He's trying to dispute with the ref, but I mean, nasty right hand counter for Gautier. All smiles for him. Nasty. Disgusting. Us. 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 Nasty knockout for Gautier. I'm probably giving my dad an aneurysm right now. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Just beautiful. Gautier's eyes weren't there. I don't mind the stoppage. He started covering up a little bit later, but, I mean, oh, just beautiful. It's the classic, right? Check left, right hand. Which one's going to get timed better? One's going to look like the perfect shot. The other one's going to look like an idiotic move. Whoever times it best gets it. Classic. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful shot. Textbook knockout from Atiba Gautier. Very good look. Composed for sure. Really, the big issue with Gautier right now in his stock is that we all have him on this pedestal. So when he isn't just going to knock a guy out in the first round, it's disappointing. And we start saying bad things about him. But this guy's good. It's not early stoppage, guys. Come on. If you guys look back at it, when he goes down, his eyes are out. Like, his eyes have no clue where they are. Referee had a perfect view of that, and then he ate a couple shots. Like, I don't know, boys. Am I related to Joe Rogan? No, I'd be rich right now. I'd be flourishing, but I am privileged, so I can't complain. 6-2 on the card. The 2 I lost are because those fighters threw, and I'm going to blame them and not me. His legs under him when he's falling, not early stoppage. His legs are under him? Oh, come on, bro. Oh, like under it fully. Yeah. Folded like a deck chair. Alvarez, Rebecki, and Gordon failed you? Yeah, Rebecki and Gordon ripped my heart out. Josimar Rodriguez and Miyathu, thank you guys for following. 382 new followers on the live. We're almost at 400 new followers before the main card, which is insane. UFC needs to have you do the summer card. I'd freaking love it. I'm going to be there at International Fight Week, so I'm hoping to get something cool out of it. But, you know, I'm just going for fun. I'm going to make a lot of content there. You sure about the Japanese guy going to win? Well, I have him circled, so I would probably be a little bit confident in myself, yes. Yeah, anybody saying bad stoppage, it's pretty bad. I don't know how. All right, guys, listen, real quick. I've been drinking too much water. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. Literally 1 to 2 minutes, all right? We're going to wait for the next fights to start. The main card's about to happen, so don't go anywhere. We're still live for the entire main card. 1 to 2 minutes. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, all right? Boy. We're back. You guys better have not left. You guys better have not left. Nobody left. We're back. Massive. There we go, boys. He called out Adesanya. That's a bad idea. He called out Izzy. I don't know about all that. That I used a bidet. It was a piss. I just. Ooh. I'm watching the fights on Paramount. Paramount Plus. They got them all. Cheap subscription, boys. It's like $8, $9 a month. 6-2. Six and two, boys. You gotta watch the gear shift, of course. Yeah, I mean, I like I say it and then I use it, but like it's not like I'm not detailing my waist area. All right, let's relax here, boys. We got fights to talk about. Still confident about Brady? No, not confident anymore. Considering there's a regular movement. So, what time is the Costa fight? Waldo Cortez and Costa. You're in Florida. I'm pretty sure Florida's Eastern time, right? I'm also in Eastern time. Just to be safe, I'm not going to tell you what time it is. I'm going to tell you in how many hours it is. So you can do the math. It's in what? How many hours? Waldo Cortez and Costa probably fights in like an hour and a half. Atiba finished him in the second round, not the first. Second round. Is main card pay-per-view. Pay-per-view is not a thing anymore. It's all on Paramount Plus. It's all streaming. I'm not trying to see Izzy fight that dude. I think I'm going to record another TikTok about it. Even though I'm like double, triple posting. It's going to be... Should I post a video about it, about the Adesanya? I think I'll post a TikTok about it. I'll post a TikTok about it real quick. I don't know about triple posting, though. Triple posting doesn't seem like a great idea. Adesanya better not do it. Can we watch you do the TikTok? Yeah, Shaq. Go ahead. Watch it. I'm about to record a TikTok about the Gauthier call out for Izzy, boys. All right? Here we go. Ready to look like a jackass again. DBM knows ball. So I'm talking about main card. All right, let me record it. Izzy, no! Don't do it! Atiba Gauthier calls out Israel Adesanya. He just put Ozzy Diaz out cold. It was a nasty right hand knockout, and then he calls out Adesanya. Don't do it. Why? Why is he? Why? Leave the man alone. My voice is gone. It's cooked. This fight card has been insane, and now Atiba Gauthier is trying to break all our hearts. I got the UFC in my YouTube comment section. Wait, I gotta say it again. I got the YouTube. I got the YouTube. Yeah, fantastic. Great stuff. Fantastic. Ahmad Yahmar. I've got the UFC in my YouTube live comment section. And now I got Atiba Gauthier trying to rip my heart out. Izzy, I am begging you, don't even respond to it. Just act like it never happened. Act like it never happened. Not a single reporter, not a single interviewer, nobody should even bring this up to Adesanya. It never happened. It didn't exist. Horrible call out. Leave him alone. There is no reason for... No, please, man. I mean, come on. Have him... There are so many guys who can't even punch at middleweight and can't grapple at middleweight. Get this guy away from him. Atiba Gauthier is a physical specimen, and he's on a 5-fight win streak or 6-fight win streak. I don't even know right now in the UFC. I think 5. And he just put out an insane knockout performance, and he's definitely going to get a step up in competition. But leave Adesanya alone. In UFC 328, it's been an unbelievable card. Knockouts, fit. Nope, I didn't like that at all. Izzy needs some time. He needs some time to rest. Let's get Gaultier active. Let's get him against another guy towards, like, maybe, like, fringe top 15. But please, for the love of God, anything but this. There we go. We can't let this happen, boys. We can't let it happen. We can't let Israel Adesanya. No. Calls out Israel Adesanya. All right, hold up. Oh, why is the light still on, man? Make sure you guys put your predictions in the main card app, boys. Main card predictions are up now. They're about to lock in for the giveaway. Am I sure Green wins? Are you asking me, do I think that King is going to win? Do I think King Bobby is going to win? What kind of disrespectful question is that? That's the King you're holy shit, we hit 407 followers before the main card. Who just followed? You guys all just followed. 408 followers before the main card. 408 new followers on the live stream before the main card. You guys are all unbelievable. Thank you guys so much. That video should do well, I think. I feel like that video should do well. You think Buckley fight will happen? I mean, yeah, they're not going to cancel it last second now. It's done. $700 live viewers right now. 750 live viewers going into the main card. How we doing, boys? Look at the thumbnail. Look at the thumbnail TikTok chose of the video. I mean, I think you guys can tell which one I'm talking about. Look at the thumbnail that TikTok chose. Here we go. Main card promos are starting to roll in. We're getting into the final 5 fights, boys. I can't believe this demon went after Israel Adesanya. Leave him alone. Leave Izzy alone. Like, why is he trying to... He's going after the old man. Like, that's just... Bro, he should be arrested for that. Really, we should set up a petition, right? I love Atiba Gauthier. Did King Green fight start? No. Boys, I'm going to be like this the entire King Green fight. I'm going to be commentating like this. King steps forward. Left hand King. King steps forward. Inside the pocket. Stevens breaking. Bobby's got him to the back. Weave. Uppercut. Bobby knocks him down. King Green. Another knockout fix. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing the whole time. I'm chicken for not showing the fights. Always afraid of losing a couple of subs. One, it's a felony, Trevor. All right? It's a felony to display private property, right? That's one thing, okay? It's under Paramount Plus. 2, Trevor. Your name is Trevor Reese. I reckon you live in the United States based on that name. If I were correct, meaning you have access to Paramount Plus, which is $8.99 a month, Trevor. And you're calling me chicken for not throwing away my main source of income on YouTube, which is 4,500 subscribers right now, and I'm starting to get I'm monetized there now. And on TikTok, which we have 857 viewers right now, and I have over 51,000 followers on there. Main source of income is social media, and you want me to throw it away because you don't want to risk $8.99 a month. What am I doing if I go 0-5? I'm splitting my laptop in half. That's what I'm doing. Don't put that in the air. Got main card playing on my downfall. What's going on? What's going on, boys? Seriously? I mean, come on. What's my Twitch? I don't have a Twitch. I have a YouTube, and I have a TikTok, and I have an Instagram. It's MMA_DBM for TikTok and Instagram. It's MMA DBM on YouTube. And yeah, that's really it. Follow the Instagram, MMA_DBM. If you guys like Insta Reels, I'm up there right now. So go check your stuff out. I also posted the screenshot of the UFC in my live chat on YouTube there. Am I sure Van won't win? I mean, I didn't pick him. So, I mean, you know, like... I still can't believe he called out Adesanya. Safwan Amara, thank you for the follow. 429 new followers on the live stream. We're 6-2 on the card so far. Don't lie, you're forgetting Penguin Pack Gaming. Chris, it's not that I'm forgetting Penguin Pack Gaming. It's that there's clearly a priority I have to kind of make here. Chris, you're in the live chat, right? You can see the pin comment. The UFC's in this chat. You're telling me I'm not going to push this more? No, I got to push this. Come on, man. It's got to be one of the funniest thumbnails I've had. Calls out Israel Adesanya. Why would he do that, man? Leave the man alone. All right, okay. I just posted it all. We're off of it, so we're back with the chat. Chimaev, Strickland, UFC 328. We're streaming. We're live. We're here. We watch on Paramount, boys. We're legal. We're law-abiding citizens. Can I get an us? Us. I think I messed up the hair, not gonna lie. That was horrible. Yep, butchered it. Fantastic. Thank you, Brandon. Another galaxy from Brandon. He asked for the us, and he sent me now 2 galaxies. W. Brandon in the chat. 2 galaxies in there. Freaking legend. W. Brandon in the chat. What an absolute freaking animal. Unbelievable. In how many hours do I think Khamzat will fight? Khamzat fights within the next, like, probably 2 hours. 2 to 2.5 hours, I say. Nah, it won't kill me. It only makes us stronger. All right, here we go. Oh my God, I might get copyrighted for that. Please, no. I didn't mean to mouth it. Please, come on, man. Relax. Hey, take it easy on me. I'm new on this. You've been told since the start of the year you will be one of the greats UFC content creators and also keep improving. My guy, Chris. Shadowboxing. Royval in the crowd. You know what that means. He's there for the 329 announcement. Oh, hey, Fen. Hey, low key. I'm not even joking, Fen. You might be right. You think McGregor? No, McGregor couldn't be secretly in there. That's no way. It's almost impossible to keep McGregor a secret. Who's ready for King Green? Who's ready for the King? Who's ready for King Bobby Green to cook right now, boys? I'm now realizing how stupid I probably look from the camera on the side of me recording the TikTok. Record so far, 6-2. We lost Rebecki and Gordon to start off the irregular prelims, which was rough, but whatever. Abdul Salam, thank you for the follow. King Bobby, boys. King Bobby is back. I can't believe it, bro. 447 new followers. Where are you guys coming from? 449. Boys, 1 follower away. 1 more person to click the follow button in the top left corner on TikTok. Away from 450 new followers on the live stream. If you're not already following, it's the most consistent MMA content, the greatest live streams, the most interactive live streams. Even the UFC is acknowledging us on the YouTube live stream chat. They're chatting in our YouTube live, the UFC official page. You will not get better MMA content on TikTok. You will now get 2 giveaways on TikTok every single week, on every single UFC fight week from me, Thursdays and Saturdays. And yeah, more consistent live streams, content, YouTube, etc. It's a horrible promo. I completely lost my wording on there. But click the follow button. Your dad's name is Bobby and his favorite color is green. No, your dad knows ball. I just know how to tell you. It's built in him. It's innate. Christina, thank you for the follow. You think Sean is getting subbed? Absolutely. Adrian, thank you for the follow. Buddy is ball knowledge king. Man's the dress I'm talking about, man. Why do you drink bottled water? Like, I mean, what? Like, okay, so what would my justification be in that answer for why I drink bottled water? Like, what would I say to that, right? Why do you drink bottled water? I love the taste of the microplastics and the effect they have on me after, like, 4 hours of consuming the beverage. Like, what do you want me to say? Help. Van win? I hope so, honestly, but he's not going to. All right, I'm going to let the people that are just joining the chat right now, because it is the main card, so I do know a lot of people are coming to watch, but also a lot of people are also looking for a stream. For the people on here that are just joining the live, I am not showing the fights. That is a felony. I don't do that. I'm not trying to get arrested, put in prison, and be on a naughty list. I'm good. I'm going to be fine. I'm a good boy. We're going to be... let's relax on that wording. But yeah, you know what I mean. I'm a law-abiding citizen. So we're here doing commentary. We watch it together. I commentate during the fights. I talk to chat when the fight isn't happening in between rounds. You have a fight clock to follow me on YouTube, on TikTok. So yeah, that's really it. Anybody in there calls me a good boy and repeats that, I'm banning you. Montville. You know that right now. Warnings out there. Warnings out there. Warnings out there. I'm going to go 0-6 on the main card. Well done, Connie, my guy. There are 5 fights on it. Take a lap. Don't stop repeating the good boy thing, boys. I mean, come on, seriously. It was a misspeak. You think Bobby's winning? Do I think Bobby's winning? Do I think the king is winning? Of course I think the king is winning, man. Stop asking me these limited questions. Come on, man. Boss, bro. Teach me some knowledge. How come Green over Steven? Better volume, much better defensively overall, even though he fights with his hands down. He's just a lot quicker than Jeremy Stevens is as well. My one concern with Bobby is durability, and Stevens will be willing to swing, and Bobby will be willing to fight. So that's the one concern I have in this fight. But yeah. You know what I need? I need a kazoo. I need a kazoo. I need like one of the, you know what I mean? You guys know what a kazoo is? Oh, we got some gifts. I got to read them out real quick. Mike sent a heart me, a rose, and a gold boxing glove. Thank you so much, Mike, my guy. Appreciate you, W Mike, in the chat. Drink a beatbox. Huh? Is that a threat? What is that? You made me lose. I didn't make you lose anything. Nobody put you hostage to put your money on something that you have no control over. That is your fault. You're famous, Unk. Never realized that. I'm not famous. Relax. I am privileged and I'm blessed. That's all it is. I'm very thankful for everything that's been happening in the last year and a half, and you guys are all incredible. Follow the Instagram. Follow the Instagram. MMA_DBM. All my content is also on Instagram Reels now. Follow the Instagram. Subscribe to the YouTube. What's your record this card, bro? We are 6-2 with 2 losses because the fighters that I chose decided to not fight according to the game plan that I gracefully laid out for them in my predictions video, and it's honestly very egotistic of them to not follow my game plan. Do they not know I know ball? Seriously, these fighters, when I predict them, they gotta start watching my videos. Really, if we're gonna be, let's deep it, boys. Ready? Let's deep this one. Ready? Let's deep it. Let's deep it. Let's deep. I'm being serious. No rage bait. Nothing. Let's deep it. Why is Kate Scott still on my screen? It's 9:12. It's 9:12. It's 9:12. Why is Kate Scott still on my screen? Start the damn fights. Anyways, if we really deep it, if I predict a fighter to win, they need to start watching my predictions videos on YouTube every single Monday, right? On MMA DBM's YouTube channel. Best predictions ever. Anyways, they got to start watching that and start listening to the game plan I'm giving to them. Jared Gordon wouldn't have lost. Rebecki wouldn't have lost if they just listened to the game plans I gave them. Would I like to work for the UFC or ESPN? Yes, as much as I ripped them into shreds, I would. If I worked for ESPN, that means I would have worked for the same company Skip Bayless did. And that would be an all-time dream. I promise you guys, if I worked for ESPN, I'd make MMA mainstream. I swear on my life, if I ever got a big platform, bigger than mine, of course, right? Like obviously like a mainstream platform, I would make MMA mainstream. I know how to make MMA mainstream. I know how to market it. I know how to promote it. I actually know how to build this sport that the UFC refuses to build. And ESPN, when they have anything on there, it's literally the laziest stuff in the world. Make MMA mainstream, then that is my ultimate goal. To make it quite literally like NBA, NFL level popularity. What are the channels to watch UFC? Paramount Plus. Would be cool as that for you to have your own UFC segment. Oh, imagine, Brandon. Chris! I'll change my name to second name, Umar. Not like the Alec one. When are they gonna fight? They are gonna be fighting. Oh, they got the king on the screen right now. He's shadow boxing. Look at the sharp shadow boxing of the king. 475 new followers. Mahran, thank you for the follow. You guys are all so freaking sick, man. Everybody clicking the follow button, appreciate it. You got me in the UFC, yeah. So yeah, you could. Appreciate you, Marcos, my guy. Woody, thank you for the follow. Who's this guy? 42 people on the YouTube. I think this is the most we've had on the YouTube going into a main card. So YouTube is growing well, which is nice. Harari Showa, thank you for the follow. Edwin Ramos, thank you for the follow. Kind of new to the UFC. Are the championships the only 5-rounders? So, Jaden, every single main event is going to be a 5-rounder in the UFC. The main event, meaning the last fight on every single card, is always going to be a 5-rounder. If it's a title fight, it will be a 5-rounder. Very scarcely, meaning like not as often, barely do they ever have a fight that's not a championship fight and not a main event, a 5-rounder. So every fight you're going to see on this card, the last 5 fights right now, the first 3 are going to be 3 rounds. The last 2, because they're championship fights, and this one's championship and main, 5 rounds. Which chat is better, YouTube or TikTok? Love them both. You're not making me choose. FIOY, thank you for the follow, but the UFC commented on this one, so. Brian Thomas, thank you for the follow. Big fan. Not the real Brian Thomas, though, but you know what I mean. Last time we were here for Bobby for Bobby Green Masterclass, expecting the same tonight. Yeah, 100%. Matuna, thank you for the follow. 487 new I think we're about to hit 500 new followers before the first fight of the main card. We were at like 370 after Atiba Gauthier won. We're at 380 or 488 right now. We're about to hit 500 before Bobby Green and Jeremy Stevens happens. Bro's acting like a parent. Yeah, my 2 kids. We're having a banger stream, and I barely even have a voice. I'm literally forcing it. You guys want to hear my voice, by the way? I showed it to the earlier chat. This is me forcing a voice out right now. This is my regular voice right now. If I were to talk with my regular voice, this is how it sounds. So, me recording the YouTube videos and me recording, like, the TikToks and the live streams we've had all week, this is what my voice sounds like right now. So, if I don't talk like this, it's going to be completely destroyed. So, I sound like I am trying to be as PR trained as possible. Making me watch his live because Canada doesn't have Paramount. Co, thank you for the follow. Follow number 489. Why is Sean in that comment section? What are you talking about, Sean? Easy Buzz, thank you for the follow. My Paramount keeps saying the Octagon is close. See you next time. Okay, Hoos. What you got to do is you got go to the homepage. Go to the homepage and scroll. You'll end up seeing the UFC somewhere there. You have to make sure you're on, like, it's going to be Khamzat Chimaev and Sean Strickland. It's going to be main card English. It'll say, like, main English on there. Nying Lei, thank you for the or sharing the live, not the follow. Well, I think it's like a flag. 2203/2/18, thank you for the follow. Rainbow, thank you for the follow. 495 new followers on the live stream. 58,000 likes. Oh, my God, man. Hey, why did Sean Brady line shift so nasty? Because there's definitely an injury going on. Let's be honest, boys. For Bobby's record, not my record. If it's my record, it's fine, right? But for Bobby's record, we all got to collectively agree that if the King loses to a guy that missed weight by 4 pounds, we don't count it on Bobby's record. We don't count it on the King's record because that's cheating. You know what I mean? Strickland and Chimaev is not in 3 to 4 hours. Strickland Chimaev is in like 2 to 2.5 hours max. Strickland and Chimaev is not starting anywhere later than 2.5 hours. By the way, to everybody in here, very good chance we get UFC 329 International Fight Week announced tonight. Conor McGregor versus Max Holloway. I promise you guys it's Conor McGregor. And I'm almost certain it's him versus Max Holloway. If it's not announced tonight, it's going to be announced tomorrow. Nez, I just answered your question right there. Will I show the event? No, that's a felony. You can watch it on Paramount Plus for $8.99 a month. I am not sponsored by Paramount. I probably should be, realistically. A psychiatrist and a body language analyzed Sean Khamzat conference and said Sean won it. That's great. They can analyze all they want. A psychiatrist and a body language analyst wants money, so they're going to manipulate people into believing something completely false so they can get people into their facility and be like, oh, wow, you see something I don't, so what happened? Go ahead, let me know. Tell me about my life. Bonray, thank you for the follow. Bonray is follower number 499 on the live stream. If you are not following, I need one more person to click that follow button for 500 new followers on the live stream before the main card even starts. Click the follow button for the best MMA content on TikTok, on YouTube, and on Instagram Reels every single day. The most consistent MMA content on live stream and on short form and long form content. And you will not get better predictions anywhere. You will not get better content anywhere. You will not get better energy anywhere than any single freaking live. Thank you to everybody clicking the follow button. You guys are all incredible. Nadia, Chin. Thank you guys all for clicking the follow button. When I get my own house, boys, the energy I'm going to be bringing to live streams is going to be ridiculous. Because I'm going to be like, I'm going to be losing my mind in that house when I'm alone. I'm living alone. Now I have to partially respect my family. Gio, thank you for the rose. Jay, thank you for the heart me and the GGs. Thank you guys so much. What time tonight do you have a guess? I mean, you talk about the main card, the main event. Main event's probably in like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, something like that. Amosov's so tough. Have you seen the video of him in the belt after the war? And yeah, indeed. I've seen that before. It's pretty sick. DBM, you're the YouTube MMA GOAT. Appreciate you, my guy. The UFC commented on the live. Yup. It's pinned. It's sick, isn't it? Just follow. Thank you, Edward, my guy. Do I do boxing content? No. Can you just show the event? No, Mr. Pog. I'm not going to show the event. Figure it out somewhere else. 329 announced during Brady Buckley. That's possible. Think Khamzat beats Aspinall? No. God, no. Would I be so kind to mod you? I have one mod in my TikTok chat and one mod in my YouTube chat. He is the admin in my Discord. So, no, I don't have any other openings. Quit asking him to show the event. Tell mod to say what's up. That's up to him if he wants to. His name is Robbo. Ali Robbo. DBM, can you hire me for a job? I'm looking for, I'm not looking for clippers anymore, but look, honestly, I'll say it on the live stream. Since we're here, I already have a couple, but here's what we're going to do. If you believe you would be an amazing clipper, like a really high quality clipper, and you watch my YouTube content and my TikTok live streams, and you want to clip for me and get paid, DM me. If you haven't clipped before, or you aren't confident in your editing abilities, or you aren't confident in like making funny clips out of my YouTube and my live streams, then what's it called? If you throw a lion, what the hell is a lion, Andy? Andy, I'm going to shut my mouth, Andy, because I don't even want to incentivize you to do anything ridiculous. I don't know what that is. And 30K what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. That's ridiculous. We're not, relax. Please, relax. 30 Galaxies is ridiculous. 30 Galaxies is ridiculous. Mr. Pog, I don't put money on these fights. I don't take part in that activity. I would say what it is, but TikTok would ban me. So no. First fight of the night, we got King Bobby. We got King Bobby Green. We got King. We got the king of mixed martial arts fighting right now. If a single one of you guys are rooting for anybody other than Bobby Green right now, I don't even care. I don't care if you're rooting for the security guard. Anybody but Bobby. Anybody but Bobby, get out of here. I don't want any bad energy in this live chat right now. YouTube or TikTok. I don't want a single yay or nay. Andy, if I were to do it, I just want to meet with you first because I've met with all my mods. Even if you send it, please don't do that. It's a lot. Save your money, man. But Ali Rabo's still my mod. Rabo's the GOAT, bro. But you've sent something ridiculous already, and if you do, we'll have a DM after. I'm live every single day, and I mean that would mean you'd be mod for. I'm not gonna. That's pay to win at that point. I can't say that out loud, but DM me. But yeah, if you guys want to clip for me, DM me, but you better be like high quality because I have. If you really believe in your stuff, like you really believe, appreciate you, Andy, my guy. All love. If you really believe in your ability to clip and put stuff together and put good content together, let me know and DM me, and then I'll put you in the competition because I will be paying clippers. We have King Green versus Jeremy Stevens. Round 1. The clock is up on my streams. Immediate oblique from Bobby. Teep from Bobby. Hands down as usual from Bobby. Left hand as he goes in. Points to Jeremy. He's already talking to him. Let's go, King. Jeremy looping right early. Bobby backed up to the cage. Bobby nods. Taunting him as usual. Pointing at Jeremy again. Oblique kick from Bobby. Left hand out of range. Bobby into orthodox. Back into southpaw. Left hand to the body from Bobby. Here's King. Let the King cook. Tries a front kick. Doesn't get it. Playing with the hands. Jeremy marching him down. This may be slightly biased commentary. Left hook from Jeremy Stevens. Catch Bobby coming in. Another good oblique kick from Jeremy Stevens. Not Jeremy, from Bobby. Jeremy's not liking it. Kick to the body from Bobby. Good left hand from Bobby. Ducks the left hook of Jeremy Stevens. And a good jab from Bobby. Good left hand in the body from Bobby. King is cooking. Bobby drawing a lot of reactions out of Jeremy. Good inside low kick from Jeremy Stevens. Left hand slight from Bobby right there after he threw the body kick. Jeremy Stevens initiates the clinch. That's not Stevens' game, so don't know exactly what he's doing. Bobby trying to slow Bobby down a little bit. We're on him. Oh! Nasty elbow in the clinch from Jeremy. Bobby eats it and tells him to come on. Taunting him, Bobby. His good left hand. Oh, good left hook from Jeremy. Hold up, bro. Jeremy's tagging him. Come on, King. Lock it in, bro. We can't be eating those. Come on, Bobby. I don't trust the chin. I don't trust the chin. I don't trust the chin. Relax. Come on, Bobby. Lock it in, bro. Good kick to the body from Bobby. This is bigger than the predictions. This is bigger than the predictions. This is prophecy. This is the King. Another right hand from Jeremy countering. Oh, good left hook right there from Bobby, catching Jeremy coming in. Another good left hook from Bobby, backs Jeremy Stevens up, buckles the legs. Bobby taunting him. Left hand and the right hook. Bobby's marching him down. Jeremy's covering up. Oh, low blow. Damn it. Unlucky. Ah, it sucks, man. Low blow from, I gotta stop the clock. I'm out of sync. I'll sync it back in immediately after. He was looking sharp too. He was piecing him up. I mean, it grazed. It wasn't horrible, but contact is contact. What time is the main event? The main event is in about like 2 hours, I'd say. 2 hours main event. 2-ish, 2.5 at most. That angle shows it a bit more. He got contact on it. Unlucky for Big Bobby. King Bobby. Why did he change his name away from Bobby, bro? Bobby's elite. Leave the King in there, but like, why do we gotta get rid of Bobby? Bobby's like an all-time, I love it, man. How can you not like Bobby? It's all-time, like, it's just hilarious. Are we gonna restart it? How's Jeremy feeling? He's still waving it out. He's got his 5 minutes, so He's got his time. He's got his time. Oh, he's ready. Okay, here we go. I'm about to resync the clock, boys. All right, Bobby and Jeremy back in here. Jeremy Stevens got low blood from Bobby. Bobby was looking sharp right then. 2:38 right there. We start the YouTube clock. 2:36 right there. We start the TikTok clock, and we're back. Another good oblique kick from Bobby. Another oblique kick from Bobby. Oh, big left hand in the counter from Bobby. Catches Jeremy coming in with a lazy kick. And a check right hook from Bobby. He's talking to him. Kick to the body from Bobby. Looping overhand right from Jeremy. And Bobby gets in a beautiful take. This is the king we're talking about, boys. Big ground and pound from Bobby. He's hammering on Jeremy Stevens. Some big shots. Ground and pound from Bobby. Jeremy Stevens covering up. Bobby in the half guard right now, but he's still raining it down. Will I show you? No. Why am I answering them? Bobby Green, nasty ground and pound, some elbows on top. He's in the half guard on Jeremy Stevens against the cage. Full weight on top of him. Battering him on the feet. Battering him on the mat. Minute 40 left in round 1. Great ground and pound right now from Bobby. Elbows. All staged, by the way. Get a grip, man. Gary Copeland's working it tonight, yeah. All right, Jeremy Stevens trying to use a Kimura lock to get position off of Bobby. Obviously, he's not going to be threatening this. Straight armbar is not going to be a possibility. He does have a grip for the Kimura, and there it is. Possible Kimura for Stevens. Great job with Bobby Green stepping over the side control. And here we go. We got Bobby in side control on Jeremy Stevens. He's got some elbows. Stevens covering up, trying to lift up to keep himself safe. Bobby's trying to step into the mount. Nasty elbows on top for Bobby. 55 seconds at full. King find a finish. Right hands, going for the choke. Here's Bobby. The choke is in. Choke hand has to get tight. And there it is. King Green, round 1 submission. There. That's what I'm talking about, Bobby. King Green, round 1 submit. Yeah, I mean, like, he's just a bro. I'm blushing. My heart's pounding. This is the Super Bowl. This is the Super Bowl. Clean as a whistle. Clean as a whistle. King Green title run starts now. Give him Ilya. Do not give him Ilya, please. Keep him away. Keep him away from Ilya. Keep him far away from Ilya. That's the king, baby. That's the king. King Bobby. King Bobby Green, absolute domination in the first round. Finishes it off on the ground with a submission. Battered him on the feet. Battered him on the ground. We're 7-2. Look at him, bro. He's the GOAT. Hold up. Did they just cut to him? I swear to God, on everything. No. On everything I love, we're filing a lawsuit to the UFC. We're filing a lawsuit on the UFC right now. Yes, Ali Rabo is my mod. If we miss the Bobby Green spit, the Triple H, it's not even Triple H anymore. It's Bobby Green. If we miss it right now because of a DraftKings ad, I'm gonna lose my mind. No. Get him on the screen right now. I want nothing else on my. Please. No. I can't miss that. No. I'm about to lose my mind. I swear to God, if we don't get to watch Bobby spit water into the air, I'm losing my mind. You guys are gonna watch me do it too. I'm about to turn on this light. Oh, hold up, the lighting's a lot better with that, no? What about on the YouTube? Wow, it looks like very shaded on this side now. What do you guys reckon? Is the lighting better like this? Or should I turn that off? Is the lighting better like this? Or is it better like this? What do you guys think? Better with the light on or light off? On? Okay. I got water all over my setup. Did you guys at least see the water at all on the stream? Because if you didn't, that was a waste. If you guys didn't see it at all, it was a waste. You guys didn't see it. Oh, that's great. That's great. This is great. This is great. This is great. So I just look like a jackass spinning into the air. This is fantastic. I gotta hear Bobby talk. Hold up. He's right. He got screwed out of a bonus last time. He got screwed out of a bonus last time. Yeah. Talk your shit, Bobby. How many hours left till Hamza? About 2 hours. A lot of submissions on this card, yeah. Amosov, Dawson, Chimaev, Bobby. I love the King, bro. You gotta love the King, boys. He's just a legend. He's just a legend. He's just a legend. How do you not like the King? How can you not love the King? Really? I'm drinking way too much water right now. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the. What the hell is that? Pirate's treasure from Gary. We got a heart me and. Oh, I look like a jackass with that. That's fantastic. Thank you, Gary. Big gift from Gary right there. A pirate's treasure. Thank you so much, my man. Bo Nichols in there. I don't want to miss a UFC 329 announcement. So that's my problem right now. Put him on the White House card. Bobby Green White House card. Who's saying no? Main event. Gave him Conor on that White House card main event. Yeah, Bobby Green, Conor McGregor. Screw Max Holloway. Bobby Green, Conor McGregor. Okay, I'm going to be right back, boys. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I have to make sure this is the last bathroom break. I'm not drinking any more water because if they do a UFC 329 fight announcement, I'm going to lose my mind. Be right back real quick. Oh. Here we go. You know what? Very thick. Is it? Yeah. Is this your guys's? Is this your guys's way of taking the piss? This is how you guys repay me, huh? This is what you guys do to me. I leave, and you guys are trying to rage bait me, thinking I missed the announcement. This is our relationship, huh? This is our relationship. This is our relationship, huh? I leave for a minute and a half, 2 minutes, because my body couldn't handle the waste that it needed to let go of. And I have my chat trying to make me think I missed the biggest announcement of the year. Still can't find the fights. The prelims is the only one. Yo, who's Habibi? Wallah, bro. I want to help you, but like the problem is like I have to see your screen. You know what I mean? It should be there. Wallah, I swear to God, it should be there. Connor versus Hoke. I hate all of you guys. I can't. Nah. You guys. That's messed up. That's messed up. That's mean. That's really mean. I love Bobby, bro. How can you not love Bobby? Am I Muslim? Yeah. I need this international fight week card to be called out. You know what I need? You know what the thing is with the lighting? If I have another light just like this, but over here. You know what I mean? I think that would make it perfect. But it works. Good enough. It's right in my eye. I'm probably going to be blind, but it is what it is. Where am I from? Lebanon. Lebanon. You wouldn't do that? Nah. They didn't announce anything. The chat's trying to troll me. Brother, we all want to know your thoughts on why you think Brady is winning. Here's my thing, boys. Oh, yeah, this is it. What the hell is that? We got a Mike champ. Was that a Mike champ? From Brandon again. Brandon's been cooking with these guys. 2 Galaxies and a Mike champ, you legend. Shazy, thank you for the rose. Thank you, Brandon, so much for the Mike champ gift, you absolute legend. I'm 24 years old. I know, I act like I'm freaking 12. I get it. I understand that. But it's not fun to act 24, so. They did not announce Conor Max at 170, the boss. That's messed up. But they will soon. Follow the Instagram, MMA_DBM. Subscribe to the YouTube and follow the TikTok. Am I done with my bachelor's? Yeah, I'm in pharmacy school. I don't look 30. No. No. I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. I don't look 30. No. I'm not taking that. That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful, and I need you to take that back right now, because that's messed up. I don't look 30. On my mom, I don't look 30. How about that? The hell out of here. I don't look 30. No. Look at the... Vittori deletes A3 in the Apex submission. Bro, remember when they put the rematch in the main event? What are they doing, bro? I look 24 to 26. There we go. See, that's respectful. What's a fight you've watched that genuinely scared you? Like I was actually afraid of like the fighter losing. Probably Yan versus Song Yudong, just in case Song like cracked him. But like that was like the one I was the most nervous for, probably. Pyotr Yan, Song Yudong. Chris Weidman, Hall of Fame. Nice. They are in Jersey, so... Wait, isn't he a Boston guy? Is he a Jersey guy or a Boston guy? It's very disrespectful for me to say that, to be honest. He's a Jersey guy, right? I'm pretty sure Long Island, right? Not even Jersey. I think he's Long Island. Chris Weidman's Long Island, right? It's not Boston. No, it's Long Island. Good for Weidman. Been through a rough couple of years as well, trying to come back into MMA. You're going to tell us why you think Brady... Oh, yeah. So, obviously, with the irregular line movement and the scandal that's probably taking place right now, I'm not confident in it anymore. So, yeah, Amosov looked insane. My problem with the Brady-Buckley fight is Brady is way too good of a grappler. I don't think Buckley sets up his shots fantastically. I don't think he has an unbelievable process, and I think he is way worse than Brady on the mat. He's also not great in counter, and if Brady is fighting with pressure, I think he completely destroys him. But this is the problem. If I'm not drinking water, I get mucus buildup for whatever reason, and then I have to flush it. Like, it's horrible. Yeah, can they just announce 329? What are they supposed to announce? UFC 329. Am I perfect on predictions? We're 7-2. Has the main card started for me? No. Oh, yes. We just finished the first fight. Bro, you that UFC Hall of Famer of editor. What? Calvin, you're going to have to reward that, man. So I'm not confident in Brady anymore because why are we taking, I mean, seriously, why did we have to have so many, like, bits? Boys, it's 43 minutes into the main card, and we've had one fight happen, and it was finished in the first round. I'm not sleepy. No, this isn't a Perth stream. Why are they showing Sarah highlights? Should put a record for the night up as well, like you did the clock. Ooh, that's not a bad shout, Brandon. We might get something like that going. That's not bad. That's not a bad shout. MMADB, I'm just a random fact. I'm in the top 9th percentile of rated chess players. That is insane. I need a screenshot. DM me that on any of my platforms. DM me that on Insta. DM me that screenshot on Instagram. I get to rub it in my boy's face. Would you rather pay-per-view or all these ads? Pay-per-view. I can't stand advertisements. I can't do it. You know, I have to say advertisements because I kind of live in the same area. You know what I mean? As a viewer, I would rather pay-per-view. Actually, I don't know. Gavin, thank you for the follow. Amosov in the top 5 welterweight right now. By the way, I made a video about it. I said he beats everybody except the ones that give him a tough fight are Morales, Shafka, and Islam, and that's it. I think he destroys Gary. Gary, Prates, Brady. Yeah. He's a top 3 wrestler in the UFC. Did I watch the Josh Van fight? Yeah, it hasn't happened yet. Love Ibrahim. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Can I form thoughts? Sometimes. What a comment. What an asshole. I would rather watch ads while spending $10 a month. I mean, yeah, fair enough, right? It's a completely different, you know. Where are the posters from? TikTok Shop. Look up UFC posters on TikTok Shop. They really should pop up. Good for Chris Weidman getting in that retirement. Zaman, thank you for the follow. The procrastination in the main card is crazy. I can't believe we were. I mean, dude, it's been 46 minutes. We've had one fight. It's our first round finish. What are my opinions on Sean Strickland? My opinions on Sean Strickland here. Sean Strickland is statistically the greatest defensive striker in the history of the UFC. There is no arguing it. There is nobody more... Not the right word. There is nobody better defensively in the striking than Sean Strickland is. Nobody. It's statistically factual. Okay? Sean Strickland as a fighter has a limited skill set, but he's effective with it because of how great his defense is. He has mastered his defense so well on the feet that it opens up everything else. Guys who want to try to take him down, it's a lot more difficult because if they're trying to set it up with strikes, you don't have a strike to set it up with. He's blocking every single one of them. He's parrying every single one of them. As a person, Sean Strickland's playing a persona that he doesn't even believe in. So that's the current issue with Sean Strickland, is he's playing a persona he can't back up fully. And you saw it in that press conference. I don't care if you disagree, but Ilya is better than him. Ilya Taporia is better than Sean Strickland. That's not even a conversation. Ilya Taporia is like... I reckon Ilya Taporia is the best fighter we've ever seen in our lives. Thoughts on the line movement. It's criminal that the fight's even happening. Thoughts, are you sometimes intentionally rage baiting for engagement? No. If I were to intentionally rage bait for engagement, it'd be very easy. It'd be very easy to intentionally rage bait for engagement. I would not. I have a ridiculous growth, in my opinion. I think it's been beautiful and unbelievable and a blessing to grow as much as I have in the past year and a half since I started content on TikTok. And then the past like 4 or 5 months 4 months kind of consistently on YouTube. To intentionally rage bait, I would have way more. But I do I deliver things in a way that I know will do better for my content? Absolutely. I'd be an idiot not to. Why would I not? record a video in a fashion that sounds better and more appealing to the viewer to keep them watching, right? But do I ever say things I don't fully believe? No. No. You will never get a take out of me that I do not fully believe, that I would not be able to back up to on a 24/7 basis. It's not an instantaneous video that I come up with and I end up talking about. No. Any single take you see of me on a short, on a YouTube, whatever it is, do a watch along with Zoned. I don't know if that's a person or if that's an app. It's no disrespect. I just don't watch MMA content in general. As much, really. Stop spamming Van pulled out. We're not doing this. Peng Thang, thank you for the follow. I just realized what I read out loud. What do you mean Strickland doesn't believe what he's saying? You don't think he's just a lunatic with a platform? No. Chael Sonnen, multiple people that know him have also spoken about it. He has Muslim friends and has been invited to their houses and stuff, and they've literally spoken out on it. He's said on it, like, yeah, Sean Strickland's playing a persona, and he doesn't back it up. He doesn't know how to back it up. And so he goes further and further every single time, but then when he gets confronted with it, then he's, backing up a little bit. You still going with Brady? Yeah, and if he loses, we're not counting it. Because that's garbage. I don't agree with your take sometimes, but I enjoy your videos and arguing in the comments, LMAO. It's part of the community for me. Yeah, dude, you're not going to agree with everything I say. No, you haven't, never in your life have you agreed with anybody in the world on everything. And never will you. So, welcome. That's why we're here. We're here to have fun, here to have conversation. I'm not going to scrutinize you for disagreeing with me. I'm just going to let you know you're wrong, and then we're not going to argue about it. I'm going to tell you why you're wrong, and you're going to try to argue with me, and I'm going to disagree. But it's fine. It's a great relationship we could have. It'd be fun. No seriousness. We just have some fun, make some content, and talk to each other about it. Someone said Chimaev's using steroids right now. Look at Chimaev's body and tell me he's using steroids. Come on, get a grip. Yeah, we've waited what, like, they started the first fight like 20 minutes in, and then they're just milking the life out of this, man. They haven't even walked out yet. Holy, and they're gonna play more ads. I know. We're not even gonna watch them walk out. They're gonna play more ads. They're gonna play more ads, aren't they? They're gonna play more ads. What am I getting out of this? It's joy, it's fun, and I get paid, obviously. Like, the lives I don't make any money off of. I'm gonna be fully transparent with you guys. The live streams, unless I get donations, I don't make any money off of. I just do the live streams because they're fun, and I grow for them, right? So, I've had 595 new followers on this live stream on TikTok. I don't know how many on YouTube because it doesn't really show it on YouTube, but I grow with the live streams. So, it's always nice to have that. Almost 600 new followers on the live stream on TikTok already, which is insane. It helps me grow. I get to talk to you guys, and I like talking to people who will love the sport as much as I do. I started making content to talk about things that I'm obsessed with, that you can't talk to like people around you about as much because there aren't really that many people around you that are obsessed with it. Obviously, you get to reach more people who love it. You get to reach your niche, and I obviously have, so which is nice. Says the most wrong person in the MMA content space. Going into this card. I'm 135 and 55, which is 71% correct on the year. That's not the most wrong person in the space. That's one of the most correct. And then on top of that, on this card, we're 7-2. I love this sport as well, man. No one likes it in my school because it's UK. I know. I mean, bro, like, it's not giant anywhere. It's not mainstream. MMA, UFC isn't mainstream. It's not NFL. It's not it's not the Prem. It's not NBA. It's not NFL. You know what I mean? 7-2 is still bad. It's 77%. It's 77.8%. It's not bad. Get a grip. Thoughts on Alex Pereira is actually my favorite fighter. I love Alex Pereira. He's always going to be fun to watch. What's your first UFC card you watched? Ronda Rousey, Holly Holm. Mine's when Gabriel Rodriguez head kicked Mirko Cro. Oh, Jesus, yeah, that's way before me. It's nice to have that lineage to be able to watch that many fights, man. I can't wait to, like, grow with the sport. Boys, on TikTok, Buckley just walked out. On TikTok, we're at 599 new followers on the live stream. One more person clicks that follow button in the top left corner, and we will have 600 new followers on TikTok live on the stream. So click that follow button if you guys want the best MMA content and predictions every single day. Well, how many people are following? You guys are all incredible. I'm going to try to read as many of your names as possible. Trenches, G. Houston, Maddox, Aaron, Dante, M. Hain. Thank you guys all for following. You guys are all incredible. So here's the lore with this fight, boys. Ready? If Sean Brady loses, it doesn't count for me. If Sean Brady wins, it counts because there's some garbage line movement right now, and there's definitely a fix. Do you think the UFC is on a downward trend? Not right now. I think the UFC has been rough, especially to start 2026. But May, June, July, August are transcending right now. I didn't forget your name, Hannah or Carlos, depending on which one it is. Am I UFC? What? Look at me. Look at the lighting I have in here. Look at this setup, right? It's a beautiful setup, right? Nice camera. Can't complain, anything, right? Am I the UFC? Look at Brady's right eye. It just looks like his cheek sunk in. I don't see anything wrong with the right eye. But he also doesn't look confident whatsoever, and his team looks like a little down. No energy from his team. Minimal energy from him. He's not wearing knee braces. No knee brace or knee sleeve from Brady. I'll check after the boss, after the live. What's your dream in terms of MMA content? Full-time. Being able to do it full-time and support myself and my family in the future and current. He's going to get knocked out. Brady's going to get knocked out. There's going to be some horrible, horrible, horrible fix. That's some injury that we don't know about, and they're just going to ignore it. This line movement is absurd. Plus 190. He's the favorite the entire time. The entire time, and all of a sudden, more than flips. Like, Jesus, man. All right. In the UFC welterweight division, fighting. So your professional record, 21 wins, 7 losses. I'm not doing requests. No, dude, I'm doing commentary, and it's a watch-along live stream. We don't do requests on this one. The only time I do requests are on Tuesdays, where we do debates, and Thursdays when we do Jeopardies. Or you think he got paid bank to lose, maybe? We'll see what happens. I see confidence from Buckley. I see a loss of soul from Brady. That's great. It's a great look. It's a fantastic look. Maybe the UFC did something for them not to pull out. Maybe. I don't know. Brandon with the club cheers. Gary Med with the, loads of gifts. I got to read you guys. Gary Med with the hat and the mustache and the gold medal. Tyga with the rose. Brandon with the club cheers and the club power. And then the Aiden with the heart me. Appreciate you guys so much for the gifts. Another Buckley spinning kick knockout. We'll find out what's about to happen. Joaquin Buckley, Sean Brady, some very irregular line movement and apparently a scandal on this fight. Let's see how it goes. Brady, Buckley, 3 rounds. Brady, I'm telling you, Brady doesn't look like he has a single bit of confidence in his eyes. He looks like he knows what's about to happen. Such a weird feeling about this fight after the line movement. All eyes are on Sean Brady and Joaquin Buckley in this fight after what we've been seeing. Gio, dude, Joaquin Buckley tossing in a couple hooks. When does Brady shoot a takedown, considering what we're looking at? Why am I not a Pistons fan? Because screw Detroit. Brady on the outside right now. Not necessarily pressuring as I would have expected. Buckley out of range with the left hand. Buckley tries the high kick. Buckley is obviously the better physical athlete, but, this is a nerve-wracking fight. I thought this should have been the featured bout instead of Volkov-Waldo because it's just a lot more, in my opinion. of an entertaining fight. Even though Waldo and Volkov is basically a title eliminator. Like, whoever wins that one is going to fight the winner of... Oh, good left hook right there for Brady coming in. Gets it on the left side underhook, and now he's got Buckley against the cage. Buckley double underhooks, shoves Brady off of him. Good takedown offense from Hawking Buckley early. Brady does get in on the left hook. Another right hand from Brady. Buckley underhooks. There we go. Good stuff from Buckley early. Underhook, stuffing the takedown, stiff hips. Right hand from Brady, and then a left hook from Brady. Good stuff stepping into the left hand. Brady having some success on the feet early on Buckley, but you don't want him to get too comfortable on the feet because then he's going to be expecting to keep fighting on the feet, and then Brady gets clipped. That's exactly what happens at that point, you know what I mean? So, but I do like Brady having some success in the feet to be able to make Buckley think a little bit. Buckley did acknowledge that left hand from Brady a little bit earlier. We got 3:27 left on the clock. Left hook from Brady just misses. Buckley now marching forward. Center of the octagon for both guys. Not much activity from either one. Expected Buckley to try to set up a little bit more and throw a little bit more active. But I think Buckley is trying to measure it out. And there we go. Brady catches a kick of Buckley and gets on top. And this is where I think Sean Brady does his work. In the half guard right now on top of Buckley. Sean Brady is infinitely more threatening on the mat than Kamaru Usman is. There is no conversation about it, okay? He's the much more dangerous grappler than Kamaru Usman. So we saw Usman on top of Buckley plenty. But now we have Brady on top of Buckley with a ridiculous top pressure and a ridiculous submission game. He passes the guard. He sets up submissions. He's looking to set up the arm triangle. He moved Buckley's right side away from the cage so he could set up the arm triangle and pass over to the right side. Brady is currently trying to set up this arm triangle. Very smart from Brady, man. This is why I love watching Sean Brady, by the way, because he sets up his grappling positionally beautifully. Like, Buckley had the right side of his body against the cage. Brady's on the left. Brady wants to pass into mount or pass into the arm triangle. So he needs to get Buckley's right side off the cage. And there you go. Sean Brady now on top of the mount. He is mounted Joaquin Buckley with 2:07 left to go. Some ground and pound from Sean Brady. Big hooks from Brady. All of a sudden a giant underdog. And now Buckley holding on tight. Big ground and pound from Brady as Buckley tries to defend himself. Buckley trying to explode. Brady in the mount. Buckley might get the half guard here, but Brady hammering down on Buckley. Buckley trying to defend himself, trying not to give up the back. Brady steps over back into the mount. The half guard is gone. Big ground and pound right here from Brady. He's hitting Buckley down. Buckley's defenseless. Shot after shot after shot in the mount. Buckley giving up his side. Doesn't want to give up the back fully, but he's getting ground and pounded horribly by Brady. Nasty domination from Sean Brady early in the fight. Minute 28 left. We need more. Brady's got to start going with elbows, man. Kimura attempt from Sean Brady here. Stepping over to the side now in the half guard. He's looking for a Kimura. Buckley did defend it pretty well. Brady shouldn't have given up the mount. Maybe Brady going to look for an overhead submission. Nope, he's not going to go for the guillotine. But a nasty, nasty grappling display from Sean Brady. As I told you guys, he's way more dangerous. The Kimura grip is close. He's about to have the Kimura grip. He's trying to get his right arm further in, and he has a chance to get this. But he doesn't want to lose his legs in the position. And he goes off into side control. Kimura attempt for Brady. He almost has the lock in. Gotta get the right hand. There we go. Lock is in. Nope. He's let go. Steps over the head. Kimura here for Brady. He might get a Kimura on Buckley. Buckley trying to fight it off with pure strength. Needs to straighten the arm, and he does. Good defense from Joaquin Buckley. Well done from Buckley, but still getting dominated by Brady in a beautiful, beautiful side control. Again, an unbelievable timed single leg from Brady, getting the leg of Buckley, throwing a low kick. Just dominance from Brady early on. Again, the line movement just doesn't make any sense at that point. What's going on? Side control for Brady. Brady on top. Side control. So Brady, early ground and pound in the mount. There we go, the round ends. I mean, you could argue 10-8. You could argue 10-8. You really could argue 10-8. He mounted him. He got on top. He was hammering him through the canvas. Would you guys argue a 10-8 in that round? Buckley did nothing. Brady mounted him, ground and pounded heavily, submission attempt. You guys don't think that was a 10-8? It was pure dominance. There was clear damage in the ground and pound. I don't know, boys. I feel like that has to be a 10-8. when Buckley does zero, if Buckley literally does nothing, right? And Brady mounts him, ground and pounds him, gets on top, steps over, submission attempt with Kimura. I don't know, boys. Oh, clock. Brady Buckley early on. Wild start to the round. Little jumping kick. Here we go. Brady clearly up a round. Could be up 10-8. Ducks the uppercut of Buckley. Buckley is just very loopy with his shots right now. And Brady's going to be looking for another takedown to get it. Oh, a knee from Buckley, but Brady catches it. And he's in on the body lock. And he's about to have Buckley go for a ride. Oh, very strong from Buckley. Brady adjusts. And now Brady's going to be looking to take the back here. But he's more of a top grappler. And there you go. Brady now immediately back into side control. World-class grappling display from Sean Brady. And now it's defense with 4:25 left on the clock. For Buckley, he's going to have to defend himself right here in this position. Where's my boy Misfit at? Where's my boy Misfit at? Nice elbows from Brady. Brady looking to pass. Trying to step over the mount. Buckley does a good job defending it. Brady's sticking in on the side control, but he's doing a very good job with posturing. He's looking for the guillotine. He did this to Leon Edwards. And there we go. Buckley was very aware. Now Brady steps back into the half guard. Buckley was very aware of the guillotine that Brady was trying to set up, just very similarly like he did to Leon Edwards as he got the 4th round guillotine on him. But there we go. Another mount for Sean Brady. No mounted guillotine, but another mount. And he's going to be sitting in here, maybe trying to go for an arm triangle. And he is starting to set up that arm triangle to go back on the outside. But he lets go of it. Nope, he's still trying to set up. He's got the arm under Buckley's head to keep it threatened. Let's see where Brady works. He has 3 minutes and 20 seconds to work on top of Joaquin Buckley. Ground and pound right there from Brady again in the mount. Not even posturing up, just landing on them. Good ground and pound from Brady. Trying to sink in maybe an arm triangle attempt. Nope. Buckley defending it very well. There is an arm triangle attempt on the right side. Buckley trying to push Brady off the top. Oh my God, he does it. I don't know how that just worked. But Brady right back in on a double. And Buckley stopping it and swinging heavy. I don't know how Buckley just avoided that. Good left hook right there for Brady. I have no clue how Buckley just got out of that. Another knee attempt from Buckley. The knee is a big issue when you're not great with takedown defense and you're facing that great of a grappler, that great of a top grappler. You throwing a knee or throwing a kick is giving him an opportunity to catch it. If it lands flush, congratulations. How high of a percentage is it for it to land flush on the guy as he comes in? Very rarely, especially if you're trying to throw it stepping in. So he's giving Brady that takedown. And now Brady's back in the half guard. Dominance from this is what you call world-class grappling. That's why I tell you guys I love watching Sean Brady, because when he gets on the mat, he's not stalling. He's passing guard and he's trying to rip your head off. He's going to try to ground and pound you, or he's going to try to submit you. This is a better fighter. Big ground and pound from Brady. Elbow from Brady right there. Brady needs to start going with these elbows. Elbows. Stop with the donkey punches. Elbows from Brady. Come on. Donkey punches from Brady on top. Buckley's trying to swing at him while defending. Keith Peterson just watching. Brady needs to put some more into it. What's going on? Why is Brady just like... There's the elbows. What's he doing? Brady's acting like he doesn't want to hammer it. Buckley trying to push off the cage to explode, but he's still mounted by Brady. Straight dominance from Sean Brady for 2 rounds. I would argue 2 10-8 rounds. More ground and pound from Brady. I mean, at some point. And there we go. Buckley trying to give up the side. Doesn't want to give up the back, so we still got more ground and pound. How many unanswered strikes is Keith Peterson going to allow? What happened in no nonsense? There's an elbow from Brady. I don't think Brady wants to overcome. There's a nasty elbow for Sean Brady. Keith Peterson taking a step in now. 43 seconds left. Elbow him, man. We got the freaking donkey punches. Like, what are we doing? Elbows, heavy elbows. Brady going in. There we go. Some more elbows. If Brady was hammering elbows early, the fight would have been stopped. Split the guard with the elbows. There we go. Elbow, elbow, elbow. Just break his arms with the elbows. Come on. Just nasty shot. There's another elbow from Brady. Tries to go arm triangle here. Doesn't get it. Uses the cage to push off. Buckley trying to explode. 5 seconds left. I think that's 2 10-8 rounds for Sean Brady. Joaquin Buckley needs a knockout on Sean Brady in round 3 to win this fight. Holy man, just pure dominance. Pure dominance from Sean Brady. Brady needs to play it safe. He needs to get this knockout. Buckley, and not knockout, he needs to get this takedown. Buckley needs a knockout to win this fight. If he knocks him out, I'm going to lose my mind. So what exactly was this weird... I'm making a TikTok after this. So what exactly was the weird line movement? I don't get it. I don't get what the weird line movement was all of a sudden. Blucifer. I like that name. Blucifer. That's cool. Thank you for the follow. Mr. Brady, I am begging you, get this double leg, please. Don't even worry about a single, get a double. Even, honestly, a single is pretty safe. It depends on which side you're going to, but be safe, please, Mr. Brady. Single, left side, get in it, change to the double, move from there. Getting ready for the clock. Brady, Buckley, here we go. Round 3, 2 10-8 rounds, arguably, for Sean Brady. Buckley has 5 strikes in 2 rounds to Brady's 97. Right hand may have partially gotten through for Buckley there. Inside low kick for Brady. I think that's a horrible game plan right there. So he needs to get in on this takedown. Brady's going to be looking to time it, but Brady's always comfortable standing a little bit as long as it's not Michael Morales. Beautiful entry on the takedown there from Brady, but actually very good from Buckley to stuff it, and really good defense from Brady to duck under the big looping hook of Buckley. Buckley did get low on that takedown attempt of Brady, but Brady gets right in on the double and gets him down. And Brady right on top. Just pure dominance from Brady. I'm surprised he hasn't finished Buckley, honestly, with the amount of unanswered strikes. But I do believe that if he gets another mount and starts doing the same thing, that it's going to be all Sean Brady and possibly a finish here with another 4 minutes and 2 seconds left to finish the fight. Brady on top again. Heavy half guard. This is what you guys talk about. A legitimate grappler. A guy who knows what he's doing on the mat. Knows how to pass guard. I glaze Sean Brady more than anything because he's that guy on the mat. And by the way, now Brady's a giant underdog. That's another underdog for me. That would be a 4th underdog on the card alongside Cortez then. Because he did finish as an underdog, a big one as well. I don't know what happened with that line movement. It was so weird. Maybe Brady is injured, and he's still that much better than Buckley. What was the line movement? Brady was oh, there we go, mounted right there again. Another mount for Brady. So if I'm Buckley, are you willing to be embarrassed to try to get out? That's the question. Are you willing to try to do some crazy things to try to explode and get out? There you go. He does get his half guard back. But just pure, absolute outclassing from Sean Brady. Quite literally rendering Joaquin Buckley useless in this fight. Misfit, where the hell are you? There you go. Made Brady the underdog for more money. Where you at, Misfit? You've been talking about this fight for a month plus now, Misfit. Did I tell you or did I tell you, Misfit? Morales isn't just big. Morales is a great grappler. Morales is great at distance management. Michael Morales is different. You guys got to realize that. Brady's looking to pass into mount again, and he does, just fluidly. He's just that good, man. Ground and pound for Brady again. He's posturing up. Brady could look to finish the fight, but he looks fine to be complacent here, which is going to suck. Because, like, we could definitely get a finish. Good ground and pound from Brady. In the mount again. Somebody said this counts as SA. Bro, this counts as SA. I think this is 3 10-8 rounds if it finishes like this. I mean, he mounted him again. More ground and pound. Brady's starting to unload now. Here we go. Big ground and pound from Sean Brady. He's trying to get the back of Buckley. Buckley's refusing to give up the back. That's the one thing he doesn't want to do, and he's like hell-bent on it. Morales is a weight bully. Morales weighs in at the contractual 170 pounds. You calling him a weight bully is you coping because your bigger fighters can't make weight like that. He makes his weight, and he's perfectly fine, and he's never missed weight once at 170. You cannot call him a weight bully. Tell the other fighters to bulk up and get ready then. Sean Brady, a minute left from probably a 30-24 victory on Buckley if he doesn't get this third round finish. Big ground and pound from Brady, some big elbows. Buckley doing his best to hold on. Keith Peterson has just let this all go by the way. Like, Buckley's just sitting there. Some more donkey punches from Brady. If you guys want to know what I'm talking about, donkey punches. He's sitting there on top of him like this, punching him like that. That's what a donkey punch is to me. Don't know if it's called that, but I'm calling it that. Brady looking to set up maybe an arm triangle here. Body head with the ground and pound here. More ground and pound from Brady. Just domination from Sean Brady. 23 seconds left. Is Keith Peterson going to stop it? Brady should just keep going. Like, it's whatever. Buckley trying to explode off the cage. Brady just posturing. He's just better. He's just better. He's just better. Nasty ground and pound from Brady. Donkey punch, donkey punch, donkey punch, donkey punch. And there it is. 30-24 for Sean Brady. Look at that, boys. 8-2. I got to hear what he says. I got to hear what he says. That's insane. Insane. I mean, what a performance. He dominated him. It doesn't matter. I don't even know what the line movement is at this point. I don't get why. What was the point of the line movement? What happened exactly? People saying it was boring. It was 3 10-8s. He completely destroyed him. He literally mopped him. I don't know how you call that boring. It was one of the greatest grappling displays you'll see in your life. That was one of the most dominant grappling displays you will see in your life. I mean, levels. It's literally levels. It's literally levels. I told you guys, Sean Brady is so much more dangerous on the ground than Kamaru Usman. I need to hear what Brady says, and I'm going to post a TikTok about it. Just pure dominance from Sean Brady. Pure dominance. One judge didn't give a single 10-8. 2 judges gave 2 10-8s. I don't know how that's not 3 10-8s. I don't know how it's not 3 10-8s. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. 2-0 on the main card. We're 8-2 on the card. Let's keep it rolling, boys. Let's hear what Brady says. Talk your shit. Talk your shit. He's a legit grappler, boys. Oh, 170 has some freaking grapplers. He said social media is not real. Interesting. Holding somebody down for 3 rounds. You mean mounting him and beating the brakes off of him on top. Embarrassing from you. He actually was doing better on the feet. Want to remind you guys, by the way, Sean Brady versus Ian Gary, Sean Brady versus Jack Della Maddalena. You would watch 2 of the biggest beatdowns in the sports history. I'm letting you guys know that right now. Everybody that thinks that's boring, okay, then that's not for you. Unlucky. It's just an underdeveloped brain. It's okay. Not everybody develops at the same time. It's fine, but. All right, I gotta post a TikTok about this. I gotta post a TikTok about it. Hector, thank you for the follow, Hector. You think Brady Pratas next? No. Why the hell would Pratas be fighting Brady? He's in talks for a title shot after this. He's not fighting Brady. Nasty, nasty, nasty domination. Nasty domination. I mean, it was literally just straight up destruction. 8-2, boys. 8-2. Rebecki and Gordon doesn't really count. What is this promo? What am I looking at here? Oh, White House. We know what it is. We know what it is. Aljamain Sterling would have done better than... I mean, you know what? That's not a bad shout. Welterweight Aljamain Sterling against better than Buckley in that situation? Yeah, even though he's a featherweight, possibly. You got a cap from Gary Med and a gold boxing glove. Pretty sure you got my guy for the gift. Can they just announce UFC 329? Why do they keep teasing us? All right, I'm about to post a video about the Sean Brady domination, saying that the scandal was nothing.
This is why I am not trained.
Oh, I butchered the hair. Oh, God. No. Whatever. Whatever. All right, so the scandal literally didn't matter. No, I got my head's in the way. Damn it. Here we go. All right, so the scandal literally didn't matter at all. Sean Brady embarrassed Joaquin Buckley in there. Why would he go from such a giant favorite to such a big underdog in the span of, what, couple hours? He was the favorite all week, and now he's a giant underdog, and he still dominated him as we expected. That was literally embarrassing for Buckley, and we all thought that Brady was coming with a giant injury, that the fight was going to get canceled. No, there were just some weird people putting giant money on Buckley, and Brady literally embarrassed him. He's a different level grappler at welterweight. Welterweight has some disgusting grapplers. Islam Makhachev, Shavkat Rakhmonov, Michael Morales, Yaroslav Amosov, Sean Brady. It's just insane. And I've been saying Sean Brady is more dangerous than Usman on the mat, and you could tell, passing into mount, insane submission attempts with the Kimura, ground and pound from the mount. He's just great. Passing the guard with Brady, insane. The scandal, just weird. I don't know what happened. And we're not going to forget about Bobby. You already know that. The king cooked. The king always cooks. He's the greatest ever. Title run starts now. Give him to Poria. Don't give him to Poria. Anything but to Poria. But let him cook. King's cooking. But yeah, Sean Brady dominance. Unbelievable card so far, by the way. We're 8-2. We're keeping cooking. We got 3 more fights. Let's keep rolling. There you go. That is a TikTok. And we put that away. Can I do a matchmaking video later tonight? So tonight, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a recap video of the card. And then after that, I'm going to post, what's it called? On Sunday, I'll have a matchmaking video. There, sound good? All right, so the scandal literally didn't matter at all. All right. Posting it right now. All right, boys. Volkov and Waldo are about to walk out in a second. Oh, what the hell? We got our first ever super chat. Dude, this guy's always in my comments. Dad I Mad H. Bro, you're always in my comments on YouTube. My guy. Dad I at Mad H sent $25. Buckley's wrestling is 0. His grappling is 0. Send him 2-3 years. Philly and forget. In all serious, great job in the live. Dude, absolute legend. I'm taking a picture of this because you're the first ever super chat I've had on YouTube. This is the first live stream I've had. Look at that. What a beautiful photo. Look at this. Ready? I'm about to show you guys this photo because I'm loving this. Look at this. Ready? My first ever live stream on YouTube where I have super chat because I just got monetized. Your photo right now and then the UFC's comment pinned as well. That's a legendary photo right there. Thank you, Dad. I appreciate you, my guy, so much. You're always supporting me as well on the TikTok, so I appreciate you, bro. On the YouTube, sorry. I appreciate you so much, my man. $25, you're a legend. Appreciate you, bro. And also for the TikTok, you can see first ever super chat we've gotten and the UFC commenting on our YouTube. You love to see it. You love to see it. Love you, bro. All love. Means the world. Thank you so much for your support, and thank you so much for the super chat. Very, very memorable moment right there. All right. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, boys. I'm actually shaking with that. That's so sick. I'm about to use the bathroom real quick, boys, and then we're going to be right back, and we're going to be watching the Volkov and Waldo Cortez Costa fight where Waldo gets another underdog win for us. 3 underdogs picked so far. 2 of them have won. We're going into Waldo. Be right back, boys. 1 to 2 minutes max, all right? Be right back. Ahem. Ahem. Bro, that's a legend there, bro. My first ever super chat. I still can't get over it, man. And UFC commented. Same live stream. Gooch versus Cop is a... Oh, that fight night for the Manel Cop, Horiguchi won, Ethan Ewing, Vinicius versus Giga. No, that's a sick one. They did not announce 329. Get the hell out of here. I can't wait for it. Yo, another super chat. $2 from Abdul Rahman is always in my thing as well. Second ever super chat. Love you, Tui Vasa. Ah, come on, bro. You had to call me Tui Vasa in it as well. Freaking legend. Look at that, bro. Appreciate you so much, my guy. It means the world. Bro, seeing it on YouTube is crazy. YouTube's always been a dream. Like, TikTok obviously has been unbelievable. You know, you grow up as a kid on YouTube. So, like, it's sick to see stuff like that. Legend, Abdul Rahman. Thank you so much, bro. You're always in my comments as well. You're the legend. You've always been supporting. Appreciate you, man. Look at all the boys coming together. All loving each other. You just saw the UFC comment. Appreciate you, bro. It is a sick flex, isn't it? It's a sick flex. I can't even lie. It is a sick flex. I'm proud of it. I'm so proud of it. I got the UFC commented on my YouTube. Like, come on. Of course I'm gonna be proud of that. They didn't comment on the TikTok. Right now on my... Why is there a hair, like, going into my lip? They didn't comment on a TikTok. The YouTube live stream right now, that's what they commented on. Look, I don't want to jinx it, but the UFC, since they commented on my YouTube saying dude only has 2 wrong so far, we still only have 2 wrong. Posting on the Instagram reels real quick. Make sure you guys go follow the Instagram. Because we are on Instagram right now, and I'm trying to get like the following up on there a little bit. All right, and let's share it. And now we're back, fully focused, fully zoned in, fully locked. What will you do if Volkov wins? It's not that bad. I'm doing well on the card. We've already gotten 2 of our 3 underdogs winning. This is the last underdog we have in the card. And then we have 2 championship fights, man. You know the thing is, no matter how well I do today, literally no matter how well I do today, none of it's going to matter if Strickland wins. Like, no one's going to care about a single thing that happened. If Strickland wins, I'm going to be completely tormented. My God, man. Sean Brady, well done. Beautiful, beautiful start to the card, boys. Third time what? First L in the main card incoming? Possible. It's a weird fight. So when this fight got announced, I was all over Volkov. I was like certain that Volkov was going to win. He was going to be too much for him at distance. Watched a bit more tape. I think Waldo in counter is good. One concern I have with Waldo is if the fight is slow, I'm not going to be too happy, like, being behind him. And obviously, he doesn't set, like, a massive pace. But he has the wrestling, and the pace is there for him to set, and I think he can set it. I don't know. I think he's better in counter. I think he hits a bit harder overall. Strickland wins, his channel changes to... No, I'm not changing my name to Penguin. If they announce 329, it'll be before Tyra Van. Yeah, you'd reckon. It wouldn't be, like, trying to take some light away from the title fights. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. How many fights till the main event? It's this one, then the co-main event title fight, and then the main event. What is that? A vibrant stage from Gary Med. You freaking legend, Gary. W. Gary in the chat. That was one of the sickest things I've seen. A vibrant Med, that old disco ball in the back and everything. What a legend. You guys are all incredible. Gary, thank you so much, bro, for the vibrant stage. You absolute legend. Gary's been sending loads of gifts in. I saw the little crown earlier. M. Sanjo, thank you for the heart me. Gary with the cap as well and the goat from before. The legend, bro. 80,000 likes on the live stream. 682 new followers on the live. Can we get to 1,000? I don't know about that. I mean, it'd be hard to get another 1,000. They have to announce it tonight. If they don't announce it tonight, they announce it tomorrow. That's what I fully believe. I think it'd be disrespectful to not announce a Conor McGregor card on a numbered event. And you're not going to announce it a month away at the White House. You know what I mean? White House is going to be all White House. So, yeah, thank you for the follow. Alexander Volkov, Waldo Cortez Acosta. Here we go. All love, Gary. Introducing first, fighting! Yeah, they got to announce 329. I don't know exactly what we're waiting for, to be honest. Oh. How many you got right so far? We're 8-2. We're 8-2. The 2 that we lost are because the fighters didn't follow my game plan. So it's really their fault, to be honest. And I was right. Should be 8-0 if we're going to be honest. But nonetheless. If we ran a simulation and Rebecki and Gordon fought how I told them to fight, we'd be 10-0. I'm just saying. But nonetheless. Here we go. We are 8-2. We're going into another underdog with Waldo Cortez Acosta against Alexander Volkov. Again, I switched my prediction after not switched it, but like when my official predictions came out on Monday, I put Volkov. Not put Volkov. I put Waldo, even though I believed Volkov was going to win before that. I've been putting I've been saying Volkov, Volkov, Volkov. Watched a bit, thought it was gonna be Waldo. So we're gonna go with Waldo. I know Black, a Dominican Papi. So here we go. I don't think I qualify to say that, to be honest. Here we go. Volkov has had pretty elite losses recently. That's really what it's been. Jimmy and Buru, thank you for the chili. Appreciate you, Jimmy. Here we go. Waldo, Cortez. Do I think it'll be a blob fest? I think it's going to be very, very slow, and it'll go to decision, and then we're going to go into 2 all-time fights in Van Tyra and Strickland Chimaev. So we're going to have to go through some slop here real quick, boys. Waldo, Cortez, Costa. Alexander Volkov. Here we go. Volkov is not 6'7". He's lying. He's lying. He's lying. He's at least like 6'10". If you're telling me Volkov is anything but 6'10", you're out of your mind. Now, at distance, I favor Volkov big time. Kicking the body of Waldo early and an outside low kick. Another outside low kick for Volkov, and he's consistent on that. If he is consistent on that and Waldo fights him at distance, Waldo's leg is going to get chewed up badly in here. Another body kick for Volkov. Waldo needs to press. Waldo needs pressure. He needs to get in on the inside. He needs to hurt Calamity. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, my guy. That's what I'm talking about, Riri. Good jab right there for Waldo. I think Waldo can hurt him. I think Waldo can back a punch here. I think Waldo could wrestle. I hope he wrestles because that'd be a very good game plan for him. Inside low kick right there for Volkov. The leg kicks are going to be big for Volkov, and he's using them big. Good outside low kick for Volkov. Moved laterally very well, getting out of the way of the Waldo strikes there. Waldo outside low kick. Deep to the body for Volkov. Waldo does try to catch it. Kind of gets it for a little bit. Volkov gets his thing back. Saying Waldo Volkov is going to be throwing me off a little bit with the W's and the V's. What do we see Khamzat winning by? Whatever he feels like. Probably submission. Waldo marching forward. Again, Volkov much more active with the kicks, and the movement of Volkov making it difficult for Waldo to track down and get what he wants to go. Le Dominican needs to get in on the inside and start landing his big shots here. It's Volkov constantly circling, and he's making it difficult for Waldo to find his shots. That's what Volkov wants to do. He wants to play on the outside. He wants to keep circling and play these leg kicks like he did right there with the inside leg kick that definitely made Waldo feel it. Waldo trying to call off on the inside. Another inside low. I mean, these leg kicks are going to chew up bad for Waldo. Big counter for Waldo right there. Nearly lands flush on Volkov, but he does land a little bit. Volkov tries to shake it off, but I want Waldo to explode. I want Waldo to get in on the inside, force a cage cut off quick, and explode. And he will catch Volkov there. Volkov looks slower, but he looks like a better kicker, obviously. Oh, good left hook right there for Waldo. Volkov doesn't want to engage inside whatsoever. He wants to stay on the outside. He wants to keep it at kicking distance. 692 new followers on the live. Ahmed Nasser and Luke, thank you guys for following. AK47, thank you for the follow. 2 minutes and 20 left on the clock. Volkov just more active with the kicks right now. Definitely winning on points. But Waldo needs to get his activity up. Even though he needs a big shot and he's looking for like a big combination and a big shot to get it. I don't know. Yeah, this fight happening before Van and Tyra is going to make Van and Tyra look like beautiful. Good little check hook from Volkov. Waldo went for a jab to the body. Volkov, good check hook to keep him at distance. Oblique kick attempt from Waldo, kind of a little bit out of range, maybe tapped Volkov a little bit. And another good leg kick from Volkov, going for the calf. Another calf kick from Volkov, and it's going to make it very difficult for Waldo. Waldo returning a calf kick himself. If Waldo wants to close distance, he's got to stop hesitating. He really has to stop hesitating going in right now. I know Volkov is making it difficult, and he is struggling to get inside, but no takedown attempts from Waldo. He's not rushing in for a pace here either. Volkov clearly doesn't want to engage on the inside. He's trying to keep it on the outside. Minute 19 left. It's just better activity overall from Volkov. Even though he is on the back foot the majority of the time, it's more kicks. Good jab from Waldo. Misses the right hand. Volkov does a good job defending. I don't get what's going on. Maybe slow start for Waldo. Catches the kick of Volkov. Volkov tries to teep. Waldo catches it. Waldo trying to cut off the cage. Trying to back Volkov up to the cage. Big left hook for Waldo. Costa lands in the right hand. Volkov may have landed a right in between. Can't remember. I couldn't really see exactly, but a big left hook lands for Waldo. Explosive, and then the right hand to follow. But he needs to explode. Honestly, yes, Volkov has been chewing his legs up. But a couple big shots from Waldo and maybe a giant moment could end up stealing it. Again, any big moment in this round could end up securing either one guy. Volkov finally lets the hands go right there with a 1-2 to start off. Big right hand for Waldo. Big left hook for Waldo Costa. Needs to keep it on the inside. He needs to keep forcing that. Big rip to the body for Waldo. Right hand just misses over the top. Waldo clearly the harder hitter. Waldo clearly the better on the inside. He's the more explosive fighter, but Volkov just smarter with the movement and leg kicks on the outside. Waldo has to avoid, keep fighting at distance. Another outside low kick from Volkov. Some big shots landing for Waldo. 2 big left hooks. But I would reckon a Volkov round. I mean, in terms of pure damage, I think accumulation, you still have to give it to Volkov, right? We're going Volkov 10-9, right? Waldo did land the bigger shots. I mean, how much are we gonna consider that? I'd go Volkov 10-9. Waldo landed a couple big shots, I get it, but I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm going 10-9 Volkov, but I'm seeing splits in the chats. What do you guys score it? What do you guys score it? Type in the chat. I got 10-9 Volkov. I think Volkov won that round 10-9. Somebody's saying Costa on damage. 10-9 Costa, in my opinion. Waldo landed 1 big shot. He landed 2 big left hooks, but I didn't think he landed anything else. Damage was way different. I get it, but there's an accumulation of the damage with the leg kicks from Volkov. Is it visible? Not as much. There is a good amount of redding on the left side, or the right side of Volkov's face from the left hooks, but I don't know. 9.6 to 9.4 on the real app. Interesting. I don't like that kind of scoring, though, like the verdict stuff. I'd say Waldo is minus 136 live. So odds are saying, what's it called? Odds are saying that Waldo got, hold up, I gotta get clock. There's the clock. Here we go. Waldo Costa versus Alexander Volkov. Round 2. Interesting round. I did score it for Volkov 10-9, but odds have it for Waldo, so I don't know. It was a close one. Oblique kick right there for Waldo. Good jab on the outside for Volkov. Good jab in the right hand for Waldo. He licked his lips. I just saw that. He's getting closer and closer with these big shots, Waldo is. And now Volkov is using the jab to try to keep Waldo honest. Overhand right for Waldo. Volkov tries to wrestle. Underhooks for Volkov. Rips to the body of Waldo as he tries to do a big overhand. Not overhand. Big elbow over the top. Outside low kick for Volkov. Running kick. Get your bike. Get on your bike. Oh, big right hand encounter for Waldo. More kicks from Volkov. Kick to the body, kick to the leg. But really, the big shots coming from Waldo Costa up top. Honestly, that first round is one of the weirder rounds for me to score. Another good low kick for Volkov. I'm never really, not confident in a round. That one's close. I have to rewatch that round now. Teep to the body for Volkov right there. Waldo still marching forward. Inside low kick for Volkov. I swear Waldo would benefit from a pace if he could run it. If he could run a pace, he'd benefit from it so much. He would be dominating with a pace. We are at 699 followers right now on TikTok. New followers on the live stream. 699. Meaning one more person to click that follow button in the top left corner. And we're at 700 new followers if one more person follows. So click that follow button. Inside low kick right there for Waldo. Tries it. No, oblique. Doesn't get it. High kick attempt for Volkov. Lands a 1-2. Thank you guys so much for following. You guys are incredible. 2:55 left in the round as Waldo pressuring forward. Definitely doing better in this round than he did in the first, but it was close. Was a close first. I don't know. I had it for Volkov, but some people saying Waldo. The odds are saying for Waldo. You never know. But I am saying Volkov won that first round, but it's razor thin, really. I really believe if Waldo pushed a bit more of a pace, this would be a much cleaner fight for him. Another body kick for Volkov. Waldo's getting a little bit frustrated with Volkov's movement. Good inside low kick for Volkov there. Right hand to the body for Waldo, but nothing really significant. Big right hand for Waldo again, and a jab. Grazed with the jab, but nothing less. Waldo's screaming, telling him to meet him in the middle. Inside low kick for Volkov. He's pissed. Waldo's not happy with what's going on with Volkov's fight style. And Volkov is taking it very, very safe. Oh my God, Volkov hurt him. Waldo stumbles, willing him on. Overhand right for Volkov. Maybe Waldo's playing dummy. I don't know, but it looked like he got shaken. I'm not entirely certain. If Waldo was playing like Bambi there, like that's a horrible decision because optics, you're going to get screwed on that. If you weren't actually hurt, you made the judges think you're hurt. It's a stiff jab. Waldo needs to push this pace. He needs to stop playing this game where he's willing to be at distance. If you're frustrated with Volkov not being able to, not wanting to fight you inside, well, yeah, go make it happen then. You need to be the one to make it happen at that point. Another inside low kick for Volkov. Waldo returning an outside low kick. Waldo's just very, very vividly frustrated. Tries to step in with the shots, can't land them. Even strikes right now in round 2 according to the live numbers, but I'm not entirely confident in that. Oh, good high kick for Volkov right there. Waldo saying he dodged it. He tried to bait him in, yeah, but the optics for the judges that have no clue what they're watching, maybe not great. Good overhand right there for Volkov. The thing is with Waldo is he's complaining, but the volume isn't there either. The pressure and the pace isn't there either. He's not cutting off the cage. He's just slowly following. He's slowly approaching. Another heavy low kick for Waldo. 30 seconds left. Needs a big moment, but I do think it's Volkov's round clearly. Round 1 close. Round 2, I think it's Volkov clear. Waldo getting frustrated and not doing anything about it. Big shots for Waldo right there. A lot of them honestly blocked. Good jab from Volkov. Another great jab from Volkov. Yeah, Waldo's slowly chasing him. Lexi's right. Not even cutting off a cage. Another inside low kick from Volkov and a teep to the body. Waldo's not happy with what's going on, but it really is his fault for not being able to cut off the cage. I think it's 2-0 Volkov. A lot of people saying tied. Some people saying tied. Some people saying it's all Volkov. I think it's 2-0 Volkov. Some people saying it's 1-1. What do you guys think? 2-0, 1-1. I think that's a clear Volkov round. I think round 1 was close. I still gave that to Volkov. I have Volkov up 2 rounds. Volkov minus 235 live. Okay. Interesting. Playing at range of the lamppost. Yeah, I mean, I really don't get it. The head kick was beautiful, yeah. Stiff jab, head kick. He's setting up the head kick, too. He set that up. How many more fights till the main event? One more round here, and then the co-main. Almost 1,000 viewers. When we get to the co-main and main event, we're going to get there. Bless. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Oh, no. Clock. It's like a second behind. It's fine. Volkov was plus 190 at one point in round 2. Wow. So scorecards could be everywhere, boys. I really could see Waldo getting a scorecard in the first round. We'll see. But now let's see. This is a big round. It really could be a swing round here. It could be 1-1. It could be 2-0. I have it 2-0 to Volkov, but a lot of people have it 1-1. We have Henry Cejudo saying it's 1-1. But Cejudo's not really the most justifiable guy. Thank you, It's Not Me for the rose, and thank you, Mr. 500-300 for the heart mate. Here we go. Yeah, a couple people have it 20-18 for Volkov. A couple people have it 19-19 going into round 3. Some people have it 1-1. Some people have it 2-0. I have it 2-0, but it's close. Big right hand for Waldo. Volkov hits him again with a good low kick. Volkov is claiming eye poke. Beltran isn't even convinced. Like, Beltran has no clue what's going on, and he still stops the time. You can't just give a foul if you don't know it as a referee. You don't just decide, oh, he's saying foul, so I'm going to give him it. I'm not saying it wasn't, but the fact that Beltran literally had no clue as the referee and he still stops it, I don't get it. They're about to start it back. Here we go. Let me line it up. It was an eye poke. Okay, it was an eye poke. Right hand for Waldo right there. Good left hook for Waldo. Another right hand for Waldo, and a big right hand for Waldo. Pushing the pace. There's a jab. This is what I'm talking about. He'd benefit from a pace. Even if Volkov is landing on him, he'd benefit from a pace. He's saying he got poked in the eye. What's going on? Inside low kick for Volkov there. Volkov's nose all bloodied up. Body kick for Volkov. Volkov is definitely taller than Teixeira. He's 6'9" at, like, worst. Inside low kick again for Volkov. It's the low kicks for Volkov all fight. Staying on his bike, staying on the outside. Waldo trying to get in on the inside. Waldo hasn't fainted once. You're right. Yeah, he's literally just slowly getting there. Overhand right there for Waldo. Good jab for Waldo. Stiff. Jab just misses for Volkov. Waldo marching forward. High kick for Volkov. I think partially blocked right there. Overhand right for Waldo just misses. Left hook, I think, barely missed as well. Oh, good right uppercut right there from Waldo. Knee to the body right there from Volkov. Waldo selling... Whoa, I just stuttered there. Big gun. Here we go. Yeah, Waldo should go high guard. I like that. I like that, the boss. High guard. Jan, JDM, high guard, pressuring forward. There we go. There's the wrestling. A little too late, honestly. I feel like it would have been better for him earlier in the fight to get the wrestling going. Slow Volkov down, get him tired, but Waldo tries to take down. Volkov now trying to clinch. Waldo doing a good job reversing the clinch, and now he has to separate. Good knee to the body from Waldo right there. Leg kicks early definitely made it a little bit uncomfortable for Waldo, but he's definitely landed the much better strikes up top. I would reckon the more damage overall has been done by Waldo. The nose of Volkov bloodied up heavily. Body kick again for Volkov. That one was blocked. Pressuring forward is Waldo. Nurhan, thank you for the follow. Right hand for Waldo, I feel like just missed. Volkov, good low kick, making him stumble. Live odds minus 130. Volkov plus 100 Waldo. Interesting. Good jab from Waldo right there. It's a tough fight to score, man. I think round 3 is clear Waldo right now. With a minute 15 left, I think round 2 was clear Volkov. I think round 1 is a big swinger. I had it for Volkov. I think if the UFC is going to do anything, if they have any leverage in this, they'd give it to Waldo. Because it's more interesting of a fighter. And you'd rather have him fight for a title, clearly. Especially after Volkov's last 2 performances, including this one. Big overhand right just misses for Waldo as Volkov lands a couple good jabs. Little push kick from Volkov there. 1-2 just misses. Definitely had Waldo feigning on that. That left leg isn't necessarily stable for Waldo there. And a good low kick right there from Volkov. 30 seconds left for Waldo to make a big impact. But I do think this is Waldo's round. Good right hand to the body for Waldo. Volkov didn't come to fight, with all due respect. Left hook just misses for Waldo. Does land a left hook right there, though. Big combination. Big push kick right there for Volkov as Waldo's telling him to come stand in the middle. Big swing for Waldo, and he's landing him. Left hook, right hook. 9 seconds, 8 seconds. Body kick misses for Volkov. Waldo stepping in. Overhand right just misses. Left hook misses. Right hook misses. Throwing big but missing for Waldo. I think Waldo won round 3 clearly. I think he lost round 2 clearly. I think round 1 was the swing. I had round 1 to Volkov. But I see why it could be scored for Waldo. I'd have to rewatch it. I don't know. I'm saying Volkov won. But I have to watch back round 1. I really have to watch back the first round. I say Volkov round 1, round 2. But if the UFC has a say, Waldo's getting the decision. I'm seeing it very split in the chat, by the way. Very, very split in the chat. Volkov closed the favorite. Okay. Interesting. I'm seeing it very split in both the YouTube and the TikTok. Nobody wants to see a rematch. Nobody wants to see a rematch. You do not rematch them. Nobody wants to see a rematch. Don't ever suggest that again. I personally scored it round 1, round 2, Volkov. Round 1 was so close. And then I had round 3, clear Waldo. So I think Waldo landed the bigger shots in round 1. I think Volkov had a lot of accumulation with the damage with the legs. So I don't know. We're about to hear the decision. We're about to hear the decision. So let's hear it. Can't wait to see this. Okay, here we go. I don't know, man. I don't know. I've never been so, like, I've never had a lack of confidence in a round like this. Round one, I don't have any confidence in scoring it. I think it's Volkov's, but we'll see. Waldo landed a couple big shots in there. Depends on how you score damage. Here we go. Look, I think Volkov won. I think Volkov won the fight. Round one, round two. I give him it. 30-27. 30-20. I'm not even going to listen to what he's saying. It was a horrible performance. I'm not interested in watching him fight for the title. Nothing else makes sense for him. Could care less. Whatever. All due respect to him. That's not a performance anyone wants to listen to. I'm not sitting here trying to listen to him on the mic. He fought his heart off. Kind of. Not really. I don't know. 30-27 is hilarious. 30. You can't justify 30-27 in any way, shape, or form. I'm not saying he lost the fight. I think he won the fight. I think Volkov won round one, round two. I thought it was close in round one. Clear round two for Volkov. Clear round three for Waldo. There's no robbery. But 30-27, that guy's got to go. How do you justify it? How do you justify 30-27? If he's saying anything important, somebody let me know. How is that a bad performance? It was a lackluster performance. It was just lazy. It was a boring performance. It wasn't entertaining. And really, he's a 37-year-old that nobody believes can compete against Tom Aspinall, against Alex Pereira. Are you going to be convinced in watching him as a star, as a build-up, as a guy you want to see moving forward in the division? No. You're not excited to see Alexander Volkov fight. I don't want to listen to his press conference. I don't want to listen to him on the mic. I did have it for Volkov. I think he won rounds 1 and 2. But 30-27 is disgusting. It's egregious. And then round 3, clear Waldo, but whatever, man. Whatever. 8-3. 8-3. Now we got Tyra and Chimaev. We went 2-2 on our underdogs. We got Brady and Kopalov, and then we got Rebecki wrong and Waldo wrong. What did he say? Alex is not a heavyweight that he should fight for the belt? Yeah, unfortunately, Volkov, with all due respect. You don't fight like that and say, yeah, I'm going to take Alex Pereira's spot for the title. Of all people to say that they don't deserve to fight for a title and you deserve to fight over them, it's Alexander Volkov over Pereira. I mean, come on, man. It shows some shame. I did not have it for Volkov. I scored it for Volkov. I'm not saying I thought he was going to win. I thought Waldo was going to win. I scored it for Volkov. I said round 1 for Volkov, round 2 for Volkov. We've been live the whole time. For the sport, they should have let Waldo win. I mean, like I said, if the UFC had any say in it, Waldo would have won the fight. How confident am I in the Van fight? I'm pretty confident in these last two. I'm pretty confident in the last two. Khamzat Chimaev, I'm most confident on the card. Look, I don't know how anybody's saying that's a robbery. Waldo didn't do enough to separate in either round 1 or 2. Like round 3, even though I thought he clearly won it, he didn't do too much to separate. I am so happy we're about to watch Van and Tyra. You guys are about to see how fast Van and Tyra are gonna look compared to freaking Waldo and Volkov. You love Volkov? No, you don't. How long till they start? I think the UFC is probably going to milk, 15 minutes at least, right? Volkov didn't even touch him round 1. Maybe not up top, but he did kick him a good amount of times. That's really what they scored. Waldo, I feel, did more damage. It depends on how you score damage in round 1, but the fact that a judge had round 3 for Volkov is hysterical. 4 in the morning for you in the UK. Best of luck, my guy. But at least you got 2 fights to actually look forward to. No, you don't, Misfit. Am I going to be mad if Strickland wins? No, I'm not going to be mad if Strickland wins. I'm going to be devastated because I know I'm going to get completely ripped through. But, like, no. Let me show you guys something real quick. Where is it? Here's the YouTube, right? This is an out of 8. Where is it? Out of 8 numbered Sean Strickland card. For the TikTok. An out of 8 numbered Sean Strickland card. If he wins, it's good for me financially. Like, this card's going to skyrocket for me. This is a huge, huge card if he wins. Huge card. Numbered out of 8 Sean Strickland. But if he loses, as expected. I don't hate Strickland. People saying I hate him. It's hilarious. Every time I pick against a fighter and he's the main event of a big card, I'm going to be talking about that fight a lot during the week. So people immediately assume I hate the guy. It's hilarious. Can they get the UFC 329 announcement, like, at all today? Yeah, 30-27, that guy's got to go. Do I think Van over 2.5 rounds? That's not the kind of stuff I do, my guy. Sorry. Can't believe Brady dominated. You can't believe Brady dominated? I don't know why can't you believe it? That's exactly what we expected. The Thunder have beaten the Lakers by 23 points in Los Angeles. Holy man. Why does anybody have Van over Tyra? Because he's a champion and he's a ridiculous boxer with really good pace and sometimes good takedown defense, so you get to see it. What do you think we do with Volkov after this? They actually don't have a choice but to give him it. What time is the main card? Australia time. Right now we're in the main card. We have 2 fights, the co-main and main event right now. So depends how long the co-main takes for the main event. I don't know what time it is in Australia, my guy. So, like, I think the main event probably starts within the next, like, 30 minutes to an hour. By the way, we should be having the main event happen right now. The main event should be happening right now. They've milked so many ads into this main card. It's 11 o'clock. Like, it's been 2 hours for 3 fights. That's bad. Thoughts on what judges smoked for the last fight? I thought Volkov won the first 2 rounds. I thought round 1 was close, but I thought he won the first 2 rounds. By the way, we're 1 follower away from 750 new followers on the TikTok live stream. 1,300 people in here. If you're not already following, this is the most consistent MMA content and the best MMA content and predictions you'll ever get. Click the follow button on TikTok. You won't regret it. Subscribe to the YouTube. Follow the Instagram. All my content is on all 3 platforms. And we're 1 follower away on the TikTok from 750 new followers on this live stream. A lot of you guys just follow. You guys are all so incredible. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Chantilly. Thank you so much, my guy. Waldo won in terms of damage, bro. Come on now. I mean, look, it would have been nice for me. I hadn't predicted. It would have been another underdog, but I don't know. Well over 750 followers right now. You guys are incredible. Thank you guys so much. How does anyone like Strickland or Khamzat? Both horrible humans. You don't even know them individually as human beings. You can't call them a human. You can't call somebody a horrible human if you don't know who they are. Like, Strickland is playing a persona of a horrible human. Khamzat Chimaev doesn't really have a persona. So you don't know who these guys are personally. If Strickland is who he is through his persona, then he's a horrible person, sure. But he's not. That's his persona. It's just a selling persona, clearly. If Sean Strickland doesn't talk the way he talks and doesn't act the way he acts, this fight isn't happening. And Khamzat Chimaev would have fought Yuri Prohaska a month ago. Jax, you don't need to spam that. I can't wait for it either. Can I explain how points work? Like, how many points for a body shot and a headshot? It really just depends on impact and how much damage it does, whether it's visual damage or incurring damage. It's weird, right? It's very subjective in terms of the damage a lot of the time, unless something major happens. Van doesn't stand a chance. Tyra is a much more competitive fight. I agree, it's a much more competitive fight. I can't wait to see how this goes, man. I don't know why we're getting a Mosley Jr. versus Bohachik fight. I mean, can we please just get the fight going? This is UFC 328. We do not care about Zuffa boxing. Please get this on, man. What is my chance Strickland wins? Tyra via back mount, ground and pound. It's exactly what I'm looking for. I think he gets the back mount, whether he gets a submission or a ground and pound. It's up to Van, really. How does Van want to give up the position? Does he want to give up the top? Does he want to give up the back? You got Costa wrong. Why think Tyra will win? I'm 8-3 on the card. 2 of my underdog predictions have won. I had 4 of them. 2 of them hit. Brady and Kopalov. So, Blood thinking Sean is going to lose when he wins. I'll come back. Yeah, be right back. Come back if Sean Strickland beats him. I can't wait till we see Sean Strickland destroy Khamzat Chimaev. That's going to be such a fantastic feat, right? Be real, boys. Come on. This is why Sean Strickland has a title fight. He has people in here believing that he's that good of a fighter. He has manipulated people verbally to let them know that, yeah, I'm not good, but, you know, I'm going to make you think I'm good. And you guys believe it. You're suckers. You buy it. You're marks. I can't wait to watch this fight, man. When is the 329 announcement? You know, we thought today, but clearly not, right? Khamzat has laughed about... look at, I mean, this is hysterical, right? Yeah, I mean, we've done this plenty and plenty over again. When somebody's going deep and deep and deep and deep into things, and Strickland is going to say X, Y, Z, A, B, C, all these deep, disgusting names and all this stuff, right? And he's ripping into his religion, and then he's backtracking when it gets brought up, saying all these things about Khamzat's religion, all these things about his culture, about his people, his team. And Chimaev says the same thing that everybody else says it. First dibs on buying your Strickland card if he wins. If he loses, it's a cool coaster. I don't even know what the value of this is right now. I know the value of all my cards right now, except this one, because I decided to not look at it until this fight. Because if Strickland wins and miracles happen, then there you go. You think Khamzat Chimaev brought up religion? I'm begging you to look up where Khamzat Chimaev brought up Christianity. Seriously. Carlitos, thank you for the follow. It's just lazy. It's just lazy. It's not even worth talking about at this point. What's hilarious with picking a side on Strickland Chimaev when you have such extremes is there will be people that will buy into anything and they'll buy into any lie. So if Strickland says Chimaev brought up religion first, there are people that, because they're on Sean Strickland's side or they hate Khamzat Chimaev so much, Chris Curtis told you Sean will win. Yeah, Chris Curtis supporting his boy. He's supposed to. What's the difference between Jesus and a picture of Jesus? It only takes... Okay, I'm not reading that. Thought we were going to say something else, but... User, thank you for the rose and the heart me. 3 fights in 2 hours. Yeah, they're killing us with the promos right now. Killing us. Who won, Volkov or Waldo? Volkov won by decision. Was Waldo robbed? No, I had Volkov. I thought Volkov won. I thought Volkov won. Midnight Run, thank you for the follow. I've seen this promo 5 times. I can't. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it, man. Yeah, Volkov round 1, round 2. 8-hour card. Yeah, it's been since 5, so it's... They're milking it. Make sure you guys check out the YouTube channel after, by the way. Immediately after the card is done, I'm going to be posting a recap on the YouTube, so... I put my last bucks on Tatsuro by sub. Good luck. It's nothing to do with me. Ruthless J, thank you for the follow. We got walkouts for Tyra and Van. Oh, I'm so psyched for this fight, man. You think you could beat an unranked flyweight? No. With one professional camp. Definitely not. I'd get destroyed. Chad, thank you for the hat and the mustache. Appreciate you, Chad. G-Man, thank you for the follow. Who do you think won? I think Volkov won. What's the next card I'm going to? International Fight Week, July 11, UFC 329. I will be there. Conor McGregor, Max Holloway. Book it. I will be there. Hetty, thank you for the follow. Waldo should fight either Chimaev or Blades. Yeah, makes sense. I don't know why the Blades fight would make any sense. I think Chimaev might, but Chimaev is also booked against Tyrell Fortune, so maybe Waldo versus the winner of that. But Waldo, I would be shocked if he doesn't want to be active, especially with how active he usually is, and he didn't really take much damage in this fight, so. I cannot beat Felipe Dos Santos. He would maul me. Are you crazy? I really thought Cortez was going to knock him out. I mean, he just got too frustrated with the leg kicks on the outside, and he didn't want to close distance, so. Tyra is soaking in the moment, looking around in the crowd right now, probably looking for his people, and he sees them. There it is. Who won between Khamzat and Strickland? It hasn't happened yet. Why are they not announcing the main event of 329? I don't know. The real question is, what's next for Waldo and what's next for Volkov? Volkov is going to have to fight for a title next. There's really no justification otherwise. But he's not fighting before Pereira and... Like, here's what's going to happen. Ready? Let me tell you guys what's going to happen with Volkov. Pereira and Gon are going to fight. The winner of that's going to fight Aspinall, like, towards the end of the year. And then, like, early mid-year... of 2027, Volkov will be like the filler title defense for either guy. I am happy, thank you. I can't wait for this fight, boys. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm so freaking excited, man. Been dying for this. How much time going to start? How time the match going to start? It's going to start in a couple minutes. Van's yet to walk out yet. It's going to be a sick fight, boys. This is going to be such a sick fight between Van and Tyra, man. I think Tyra's going to beat him. Let me let my cousin know. All right, did it start or what? No. Tyra right now is getting the Vaseline. He's walking into the cage, and they're gonna have Van walk out in a moment. I'm new here. What's the timer for? The timer is gonna be for my fight clock, so you guys can line yours up with mine. My picks are terrible. I'm 8-3. I am 8-3 on the predictions today. We had 4 underdogs I've selected. 2 of them hit. What do you mean? What do you mean my predictions are horrible? We're 135-55 on the year going into this. That's 71%. 8-3 right now with a co-main and main event left. You're down 2K taking my predictions. Well, one, your name is Yusuf. Your name is Yusuf Munsaid. I'm assuming you're Muslim. The fact that you're putting money on this, haram alaik. Yani, let's get a grip. I'm not judging you, but ya habibi, what are you doing? Two, I tell you guys not to put money on anything. I don't do it. You shouldn't do it. Don't put money on anything I put, even though I'm winning on them proactively. Even though I'm 71%. Am I breaking down the Netflix card? Yeah, I'm gonna. Of course. You're I'm 8-3 with 2 underdogs, and he's down apparently $2,000. I am Muslim, yeah. Even if you got them all right, people would hate. Yeah, that's how it goes, man. You know what I mean? Yusuf, ya Rabbi, Sallah on Nabi, Dekhil Rabba, go pray. Go pray. Yeah, go pray. Dekhil Rabba, go pray. Shushbak, man. This guy's sitting here trying to... That's so funny. Are they going to announce Conor? I don't think they're announcing Conor today. Hello, Sahla. Endless Tundra. The thing is, like, the letters are so small in Arabic on my screens here when I'm streaming, so it's hard for me to read them. I think it says Ahla wa Sahla if I'm not wrong. I can barely read it from distance. When I'm on the fence with a fight, I go with your pick. Ball knowledge, Ray. If they don't expect you to call them out, they'll never expect... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Jackson, thank you for the follow. 775. 776 new followers right now. Appreciate you, Yoshi. Don't put money on my stuff. No, because Connor is high. Connor is going to be fighting, boys. Connor is coming. I promise you guys right now. Connor, International Fight Week, UFC 329. I hit 52K followers. We hit 50,000 followers on Monday. I'm at 52,000 right now? No way. Impossible. No way. Holy man. 51.9K. Okay, so we're almost there. That's insane. That's sick. That's actually so sick, man. Really, I took a few of your locks and lost two. What were my top 5 predictions? What were my top 5 predictions, boys? Chimaev, Atiba Gauthier, Amosov. Was it like Tyra and Hamza, right? Says 52K, 52K. There we go. Sabatini. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Was it Tyra and Hamza or was it Sabatini? I think it was Tyra, right? Who remembers my top 5? Opinion on Josh Holgate? Entertaining. Very entertaining. He's the reason it's working. Can I quote you on Connor coming back? Yes, you can quote me on Connor coming back. Who do I have on this fight right now? You're going to put 5K. Don't put 5K, and you can see who I have. It's literally circled right under my face. Woo! Look at this fight, boys. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Listen. This is a generational fight. Tyra and Van, 2 fighters under 26 years old and under, fighting for a belt. This is one of the youngest UFC fights in the history for a title. Ever. And these two are at the top of the game because they're that freaking good. It's a generational fight. I'm going to be honest with you guys. If my clippers have not been clipping this live stream, we're going to have some conversations with them. Again, if you want to be a clipper and you watch my live streams very often and you watch my YouTube videos and you think you are very good at clipping and you're very good at making good content out of clips from my YouTube and from my live streams, DM me. But you have to be confident in your ability and you have to believe that you know what you're doing well. Because I want people who are going to cook and you will get paid for it. Okay? DM me and we'll have a conversation. I'm looking for top tier clippers, boys, all right? DM me wherever you want to DM me. But as of right now, we're going Van and Tyra. 784 new followers on the live stream. 92,000 likes. If you're talking about clippers, let's talk about the haircut. What's wrong with the hair? It's fringe. I got a fat face, so you know it's gonna look a little bit worse. I'm bloated right now, but the fade's not bad. The fringe isn't horrible from the front, at least. I gotta fix the hair though, because right now, it's like flat a little bit. I gotta get texture. I gotta get a new texture powder. I'll live with it. That's livable. It's livable, kind of. Not really. Is it? Bro. I just realized my boys are watching this live on YouTube right now, and so I'm looking them directly in the face, fixing my hair like a jackass. That's fantastic. I love it. I look at, yeah, you know what I mean. Loot. Check the loot. Anyways, moving on. Abdullah, thank you for the follow. Over here. Buckley, what happened? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Watch the fight. All right, bro. We're getting a lot. We have 1,250 people right now watching on TikTok, so we're getting bots. We're getting a lot of bots. That's the ref took a point from the Pena fight. Okay, that's good. Van and Tyra. I had Tyra Chimaev. I had Gordon. Wait, I had Gordon over Amosov? Really? I put Gordon over Amosov in my top 5. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Holy dense. The D in DBM stands for dense. Are you live streaming the MVP card or the Apex card? I'll be live. I mean, like, I'll just be there. You know what I mean? We'll be watching both. It's a Saturday and there are fights on. I'm going to be sitting on my ass and we're going to be talking about it. No matter what it is, you know what I mean? 789 new followers in the live. Van and Tyra facing off. Here we go. Co-main event. Chad, thank you for the hat and the mustache. I may have already said that. Don't remember if I did. Don't remember if I didn't. Tyra is a big freaking flyweight, boys. 1,400 people right now. Click the follow button for the best MMA live streams. We've been live the whole fight. We're live every single day. We're live for the entire card. And we're going to keep on rolling. Best MMA live streams, TikTok content, YouTube content. No better MMA content you'll get than MMA DBM. Click the follow button. Subscribe to the YouTube. Follow the Instagram. Van, Tyra, here we go. Fight clock is up. You guys see it in my top left corner. We're going to be rolling with Van and Tyra. Championship fight. 26-year-old Tyra. 24-year-old Joshua Van. Holy. Tyra looks massive for flyweight. Good. Outside looking for Tyra, I believe. The much better distance striker. The much better distance defensive striker overall. Manages distance a lot better than Van. Van, the volume is ridiculous. The better boxer. Probably the harder hitter on the feet. But Tyra, the grappling is where you see the separation. And that's what we're going to find out. Another great outside low kick for Tyra. That's 2 outside low kicks for Tyra. Immediately in on the takedown. Has a double leg. Van doesn't have an underhook, but Van is spreading his legs, trying to firm it, but I think Tyra's under. No, it's just a body lock, and he gets Van down immediately. And Tyra's stepping into the mount, and Tatsuro Tyra has a mount on Joshua Van in 50 seconds, less than 50 seconds. And Tyra has a dry mount in the first round on Van. Now, Van's working to try to avoid the mount. Tyra is heavy on him right now. Oh, man. Grappling difference, boys. Better at distance and grappling difference. Van's going to get so much hate if he gets finished in the first round, too, and I'm going to feel bad for him. I love Van. I want him to win, but if there's a finish, you want me to say, it is all over? I'll say it. I can't scream too loud because my father's sleeping, though. That's a problem. And if I wake up my family, I'd feel very guilty. So Van's trying to scramble here. He does have the cage, but Tyra still has the mount. He's on top. 333 to work for Tyra. He's trying to set something up. It doesn't seem like he wants to posture up for any ground and pound. Van getting his knees through, so Tyra is losing the mount. And now Tyra sits into the half guard. Good start for Tatsuro Tyra early on. Good leg kicks and it ends up getting him down. Just how good is Royval? You guys got to understand, it was a very different Tatsuro Tyra fighting Brandon Royval at the time, man. 24 years old to 26 years old is a very different fighter. I mean, I don't know how TikTok is detecting inactivity when I have been nonstop talking for quite literally 6 hours and 20 minutes. Here we go. Tyra threatening a guillotine on Van, stepping over. Doesn't have anything. Really, he is off to the side, using it more for leverage than anything to try to get Van right back down into position. But Van gets back to his feet. Van is now 19% live. Oh my God, the difference. Oh, there's a interesting position right here for Tyra. Doesn't really think like he's going to go to the guillotine. Goes off to the side now. Now Van gets up. Right hand for Tyra. Van gets out of the way. Now Van gets up. Good jab for Tyra there at distance. Yeah, I've been live for the whole card. 6 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, good right hand for Van right there in the left hook. Backs Tyra up to the cage. Good jab for Van. He avoided the mount. Good jab from Tyra. Again, Van very hittable. I love both these guys, man, but I love Van so much more. But I just think he's going to lose. Low kick for Tyra. Clearly a part of the game plan here. Right hand and a left hook for Tyra. It makes me play like a little mini game to get rid of the inactivity thing. So I already did it. We're good. Minute 56 left. We saw Tyra get into mount. We saw Van fight it. Double jab. Both guys. Stiff jabs. Beautiful jab from Tyra right back into a double on Van. Really, really great timing. I mean, world-class grappling from Tyra. Hooks the legs of Van right now on top. Like a very Khabib-like image as we've seen Khabib cross his legs, basically like engulfing the legs of his opponent against the cage as they're sitting up, making sure that they can't use their legs to sit back up as he holds back down, grabs a wrist, gets behind the back, lower back especially, kind of towards the butt, pulls them down, and Tyra's going to try to do that with a minute 25 left. You're going to see him try to sweep Van onto his back as you see it right there. World-class work from Tyra, but Van actually still using his arm to posture up. Good work from both guys. Good work from both guys. Very good work from both guys, but Tyra's a different level of a grappler, boys. And I promise you guys, if Tyra can keep getting this going, it's not going to be 5 rounds of this. It's going to be Tyra ending up getting a finish. If Van ever gives up his back in this position, Tyra's going to get it. Now, Van has a whizzer. Tyra has a body lock. We're going to see what ends up working with this. Van is back up to his feet. Whizzer is there if Tyra tries to go to the back. A couple inside little slaps from Van to Tyra in the clinch. But Tyra's still advancing in the clinch. Clearly a Tyra round, barring anything horrible. Or extravagant, depending on which side you're on. 30 seconds left in the round. Tyra still advancing in the clinch. Trying to leverage in again. Beautiful inside trip from Tyra. Using the underhook to lift Van on that side as he steps in with his left leg. And now he gets in the mount beautifully. He's going to go big on the ground and pound here with 19 seconds to go. Tyra's looking to posture up in the mount on Van. Elbow for Tyra. Doesn't land it. Van scrambling heavy. He gets out of the mount again. Tyra looking to land some big shots, and he does. Good hooks right there for Tyra. 4 seconds left in the thing. Good elbow from Tyra inside. Jab from Van. Good round for Tatsuro Tyra. Van defensively very solid, but Tatsuro Tyra, different breed. Different breed so far, Tatsuro Tyra. What we feeling, boys? 10-9 Tyra, pretty clear. 10-9 Tyra. Rajan Shocker, thank you for the follow. What a round for Tatsuro Tyra. By the way, boys, we are 799 new followers on the live stream. One more person to click the follow button on the TikTok live stream for 800 new followers. By the way, we're at 98,000 likes as well. We're so close to 100,000 likes and 800 new followers on the live. One more person click the follow button. Here we go. Thank you guys so much for this. Can't lie, a little disappointed. In what, though? In what? In Van? Van honestly looks pretty decent. It's just very good grappling from Tyra. Good jabs on the outside. Good low kicks for Tyra right there. Just fantastic overall showcasing. Tatsuro Tyra, Joshua Van, round 2. A dominant round 1 for Tatsuro Tyra. The grappling showcasing is looking great. Now Joshua Van could see how he deals with it mentally. Fight, are you ready? Fight, are you ready? Fight! Here we go. Round 2. Tatsuro Tyra versus Joshua Van. Tyra at distance. Van trying to close the distance here and land his boxing. Get the boxing work in for Van. The leg kicks may not be the best idea for him because Tyra will look to catch a leg to take him down. Tyra using his footwork on the back feet. On his bike a little bit. More so in and out. Not like the Volkov. Oh, good feint of the takedown of Tyra. Not a massive overreaction from Van. Just a good overall steady pace. Getting an underhook ready. Getting his hips ready. So I like that from Van. Good reaction, not an overreaction. Good check left hook from Van, but a good jab from Tyra. Tries to get the clinch. I think a right hand may have slipped for Van right there. Beautiful double leg in from Tyra, but a beautiful sprawl from Van and a couple elbows right now. I mean, what a fight this is, man. This is a heaven-sent fight. Tyra trying to use the inside trip again with the left side underhook. He did that in the first round to get the takedown. He didn't get it there. 100,000 likes on the live stream. 809 followers. You guys are unbelievable. 100,000 likes. Tyra trying to frame. Nasty knee to the body for Tatsuro Tyra. 1-2 just misses for Tyra, but he's backing Van up now. Good jab again. A lot of the jabs of Tyra flicking the head back of Van. Ooh, uppercut and a left hook for Josh Van and a right hand. Big right hand for Josh Van. Good jab for Van there. Another big right hand for Van. The boxing's working for him. Jab for Van. Walking Tyra down. Tyra's hands are down. Big right hand in by Tyra. Jabs from Van. Van's working in. Volume's working big for Van. Another big jab for Van. Tyra eating a lot of shots. Josh Van getting his work in. Tyra's hands are down. Left hook and a right hand for Tyra. Then a jab. Good entry from Tyra. Beautiful outside trip. Van did a good job defending it, but really, really great follow-through by Tyra to get the outside trip. And now a mount again for Tatsuro Tyra with 2:52 left to go. Let's see how he does in this mount. Now, Van is a little shorter, and it's actually helping him get out of these positions. Because he's losing. See, the knees. He's doing a very good job getting his knees past where Tyra is holding the mount. Tyra doesn't want to be a little bit too high in the mount, but I feel like he could definitely get himself a little higher sitting into the waist of Van, but he's not. He's sitting a little bit low, and Van keeps getting the knees free. So now Van is trying to posture up here. Let's see this. Yeah, people booing. If people in the crowd are booing, because I can't hear it because I'm commentating over it. If people in the crowds are booing, like, he's getting mount. I don't get what they want, man. They just want scraps. They want Muay Thai. It's a great fight. Great fight. Imagine a UFC card in Japan. The crowd would be unbelievable. Oh, my God. Right now, we got partial half guard for Tyra, but Van's trying to get the full guard back, I believe. I'm not entirely certain. He's kind of trying to use his shin to parry off of it. Good elbow right there on bottom from Van. Another elbow right there, but Tyra trying to pass to mount again, and he's looking to work for it. Van is fighting to keep the guard, and he does keep it. But now Tyra steps over and mounts him again. Tyra trying to posture up in here. Now let's see how this goes. Clear round 1 for Tatsuro Tyra. Round 2, I still say Tyra's winning it. Van trying to explode heavily, and he does get himself out of the mount. But now Tyra back in the half guard. If they want Muay Thai, they can go watch Muay Thai. Exactly. But they want the biggest promotion to give them Muay Thai. That's exactly what they want. Minute 10 left to go, and definitely a Tatsuro Tyra round for sure. Just beautiful, beautiful stuff, man. These are not JT Lines' picks. These are my predictions. They've been out since Monday. What are you talking about? Tyra trying to use the head to leverage again. Now, if Tyra steps over into the mount, there's a guillotine here. There is a guillotine here for Tyra if he cranks it well. He just has to get guard. Van does a very good job getting into the sprawl. What is this camera? Tyra uses it to get Van down. Van gets up. Very good defense from Van right there. Good jab from Van. Tyra can't match him in the pocket. Oh my God, Van drops him. Big right hand from Van drops Tyra. Van's trying to finish the fight. Oh my God. Big right hand for Joshua Van. Down the middle. Drops Tatsuro Tyra. Big shots for Van right here. 8 seconds to go. And Tyra eats a massive right hand. Getting dropped. Wow. Josh Van steals the round at the very end. Tyra's got to stop fighting with his hands down, man. Van just stole the round. Wow. Wow. Huge moment from Joshua Van. Massive moment. Well done. Oh, my God. Giant right hand from Van. Beautiful down the pipe. It's been wide open. Tyra's been fighting with his hands down. I don't know what's going on with him. He was shaking his arms out a little bit, but 19-19 now. Was almost 2-0 for Tyra. Van steals the round right there. Tyra throwing another low kick, and I don't know why he's insisting in getting that low kick late. I think it's a very bad decision, knowing that Van needs to steal the round. If you're going to be on the feet, throwing that low kick, not a great idea. Van times it very well, gets the right hand down the middle. I mean, Tyra looked like he went down bad. Beautiful right hand for Van down the pipe. Beautifully timed. Great boxing. He's the clear better boxer in this fight. What a freaking fight from these guys, man. Boy, I wish I could be screaming. But oh my God, what a freaking knockdown from Joshua Van. Tyra Van, round 3. Here we go. Low kick for Van to enter. Tyra now on the back foot. See how much Tyra's woken up. Great stiff jab from Van. Everything Van is throwing, Tyra is eating stiff. His hands aren't up. Another big jab from Van. He's setting himself up too much. Tyra has to be shooting a lot more often because the jab of Van is landing fluidly. He's getting on the inside. He's breaking Tyra down. Tyra feigning the takedown. Good jab from Tyra right there. Lands on Van. But Van willing to take one. Oh, another great right hand from Van down the pipe. Tyra's got to stop eating those. Trying to circle around, but Tyra's got to shoot. Van being able to fight off the mounts of Tyra is insane with how well he's able to defend these positions. Big uppercut and a left hook from Van. This is all but over. It's on its way, man. Van's battering him. Tyra's confidence looks shot. He's looking slowed. His defense is horrible. And Van's breaking him down. Van's stuffing the takedowns and he's punishing him. Good jab from Joshua Van. Great jab from Joshua Van. Tyra desperately trying to throw a knee now. That's not a good idea. Big right hand from Van. Rips to the body from Joshua Van. Tyra trying to clinch. Van gets out of the way. Van's a tricky dude, bro. Tyra's head's wide open. It's too easy to hit for him. Too easy to hit for Van. It's too easy for Van to hit right now. Another right hand for Josh Van. A jab for Josh Van and a check left hook. Good low kick right there for Tyra, but that's what got him caught in the first place. There's a good takedown entry for Tyra, but Van, beautiful sprawl. Oh, big right. Big hooks. Tyra's hurt. Big hooks for Van. Tyra recovering, but how much is he there? Jab for Van. Oh my God, Tyra's getting battered. It's all in Van's hands right now. It's all in Van's hands. Tyra's losing his ability to get these takedowns. Van's doing a good job stuffing him. Nasty uppercut from Van. Tyra looks shaken. Wobbly feet. Van's marching him down, cutting off the cage, getting inside. Great jab from Van. Tyra goes down from the jab. Big shots from Van. Tyra looks dazed, man. This fight might be over. Ground and pound from Van. Tyra's eyes didn't look all there, man. He's trying his best to hold on to Van. He's trying his best to hold on. Van taking the back now. Van taking Tyra down. I mean, Tyra looks a mess. Van going for the choke. Tyra defending, but Joshua Van has the back and he's going for a choke. It's across the chin, so Tyra's defending well. There's the choke attempt again. I mean, insane. From oh, there it is! The choke. Oh, there we go. Tyra fights it off. But oh my God. Tyra is getting destroyed by Van. I mean, insane breakdown of Tyra's game. He's just getting jabbed to pieces. Tyra's getting broken down by Van. Left hook from Tyra right there. Jab from Tyra. But he's just, I mean, hands are down. Right hand just eaten. Van breaking him down. The pressure is making Tyra super uncomfortable. No quitting Tyra, that's for sure. Another big right hand encounter for Van, though. Tyra wants it. Don't know if he has it, though. Minute 20 to go. Good takedown feint for Tyra, but really good reactions from Van, honestly, man. Nasty uppercut from Van again, catches Tyra. Tyra is eating these stiff jab from Josh Van right there. Minute 6 left to go. Does Van have a finish in round 3? Tyra 1-1-2. Big hooks for Van in the counter. He's just a superior boxer, man. Such a superior boxer. There's a double leg for Tyra getting in deep. He's going to go for a ride. Van's going for, oh wait, strong hips. Can Tyra get in? Does he have it in him? No, Van defends that. Tyra had his hands locked under the butt. But he might be going for a ride and he does get Van down. Now Van, a 91% chance. I mean, insane. 27 seconds left. Tyra seems to be surviving round 3. What was insane is Tyra was probably up 2 rounds to 0. Then lets it go in round 2 and gets dropped badly. And just the fight switches from there. Now Tyra is in the half guard, in the side control. Why does he let Van up, though? Right hand from Tyra there. Left hook from, I mean, Tyra's here, bro. Tyra's here. A jab from Tyra. I mean, Tyra's starting to land a little bit, but clear Joshua Van round. Clear Joshua Van round. That could be a 10-8. That could be a 10-8. I don't know. Could very well be a 10-8. Hey, I'm happy for him, bro. I love Van. One of my favorite fighters in the UFC. I just didn't believe in him. I think he could very well knock him out. Could be 10-9, could be 10-8. But he was destroying him. What a freaking round from Joshua Van, man. What a freaking round. Whoa. Fight of the night. Fight of the night. Easily, right? I mean, if we're looking back at the rest of the fights, there were some very good fights. But this is, yeah, fight of the night, clearly. Easily fight of the night, right? 100,000 bonus for both guys. Easy, right, boys? Here we go. Here we go. He cannot stand with Van. Even that distance right now. Van's just breaking him down. No, Gabriel, I don't. Yeah, the fake champ conversations are not going to be spoken of now. Here we go. Round 4. Championship rounds for the 26-year-old Tyra and 24-year-old Joshua Van. Great low kick for Tyra. That kind of caught Van's attention. Uppercut for Tyra in the left hook. Holy. Oh, good hook for Van in counter. Oh, great double leg for Tyra, but really good defense for Van. This is high level stuff from both guys. Tyra has will, bro. Beautiful outside trip. Boys, Tyra's in this, bro. It's not over. We all thought it was over, but man. Now, Van, honestly, much better defensively in the jiu-jitsu than we gave him credit for. Than I gave him credit for, at least. Ridiculous stuff. Tyra right now on top of Van, taking him down in round 4. Let's see if Tyra can get his work going. Tyra has yet to be able to get the back. I reckon it could be a 10-8 in round 3, so that's going to be a very big difference now. If Tyra's able to win these next 2 rounds. Interesting. So now Tyra on his way to partially mounting Van again. Very, very interesting. Imagine Van, with all that success on the feet, loses the championship rounds to Tyra here. Imagine. Imagine a draw. That could be something. I don't know how Tyra's back in this. And he was landing well on the feet, and now he's got the mount again. Let's see if Tyra works. I mean, Tyra is a dog. Tyra wants it. He wants this. Using his shoulders and his chest to shove Van off of him right now, as Van is holding on while being mounted. And it's not going to be fun in championship rounds after letting go as much as Van was in there trying to finish Tyra. And now Tyra's body weight is fully on Van. Tyra trying to get in this arm triangle. But Van's very good at scrambling, so arm triangle is a little bit difficult to try to get in with these things unless you have it super tight. But Tyra's trying to squeeze tight, and he is in the mount. Now, Van possibly giving up his back. If I'm Tyra, get under that arm as much as you can and try to take the back, because Tyra's gift is the back take. This guy, Tyra's hungry. But Tyra with another mounted position on Van. You know what's insane? Is that round 2, the ending of round 2, swayed it heavily for Tyra. Tyra literally had it in the bag, and then Van hurts him, nearly finishes the fight. 2:20 left in round 4. Tyra down 2 rounds to 1. Right now winning round 4. Oh, wait. He might get the back. Van reverses it. Tyra throws up a triangle. He might have it. Van has an arm in, though. Tough position for Tyra to finish. Trying to go omoplata. Van gets out of the position. Tyra gets up immediately. Left hook, right hand for Tyra. Jab for Tyra. Big jab for Van. Good jab for Van again. Outside low kick for Tyra. Big jab for Van. Tyra's going to shoot again in a minute. It just depends on when. Another good jab for Van. I mean, oh, big right for Van and a jab and a right hand. Tyra's letting him know he's feeling it, though. This round isn't decided yet. Van could still definitely win this round. Good combination right there for Van. Left hook to close it. Good jab right there for Van. I think Tyra should shoot again immediately. He should go on another takedown. Stiff jab from Van again. What's Tyra doing playing in the void there? Good outside low kick for Tyra. T for Tyra just misses. Good jab for Tyra. I think a double leg right there for Tyra would work. I think Tyra should be shooting a double leg. Good jab from Van. I think the overhand right definitely would have been good for counter for Van. Don't know if that uppercut landed. There we go. Another good, good takedown time from Tyra, but really good sprawl from Van. But Tyra's going to use it to chain. He's in on a single now. I don't think they look gassed. I just think they look like they've been exerted a little bit. And they both exerted a lot. I mean, look at that. Look at the volume that Tyra has taken. We got high crotch here for Tyra maybe, but Van fighting it off. Tyra took a stupid amount of damage and got hurt so badly. And at the same time, Van unloaded a lot to try to take Tyra out. So, very interesting. And championship rounds for the first time for Joshua Van in the UFC. Tyra trying another outside trip. But good clinch right now for Tyra. What a fight. What a war. This is 2-2. Unless Van knocks him down here. Like, good jab from Van. Right hand from Van misses. I think it's 2-2. I think it's 2-2. You guys scored that round for Van? I think it's 2-2. People saying 3-1 Van. So you guys scored that round for Van. Really? You guys think it's a round? You think it was a round 3 for round 4 for Van? Really? I don't know. I thought he had it. I thought Tyra had it. That didn't look like a Van round. Now, if Tyra wins this round, and there was a 10-8 in round 3, and they gave round 4 to Tyra, we have a draw. I'm so happy this fight went 5 rounds because it's one of the sicker fights I've seen. And for a generational fight, statistically, I'm so happy we're getting a 5-round fight out of these guys. What a war. 2 absolute freaking legends. And here we go. Fight clock is in. Round 5. Tyra Van. Jab for Tyra. Right hand for Tyra in the left hook, but eats a jab to follow. Low kick for Tyra. Just misses. Van gets out of the way. Oh, big right hand for Van down the pipe. I do not think Tyra will ever do that again. Yeah, if that was a 10-8, very interesting for Van then. Tyra needs a takedown in round 5. Look, I don't like the low kicks for Tyra. Round 5 low kicks, I'm not feeling it right now. He got tagged big time with the right hand with the low kicks, and that's what Van's doing. Underhooks aren't going to work for him inside the open field right here because then oh, hold up. Good right hand for Tyra right there. Oh, double leg for Tyra. Beautiful sprawl from Van. But Tyra gets him to the cage again. Here's where he chains. Let's see where it goes. A lot of people have it 2-2 with the people that are typing on the UFC broadcast. A lot of people have it 38-38. Van defends the takedown, gets off the cage. Tyra going in for a takedown again. Van stuffs it. Good jab from Van. Good hook from Van. Uppercut from Van. Tyra needs this. Right hand, big rips to the body for Van. Knee inside for Tyra. Another rip to the body for Van and a left hook. Another takedown attempt for Tyra. And Van, another beautiful sprawl. Gets out of the way. Circles beautifully to avoid the cage. And a jab and a right hand. Great stuff from Van and another jab. Backs Tyra up to the cage. Van smelling blood. And he jabs him. Uppercut. Rips to the body. Right hand. Tyra's hurt. Fight it. That's a weird stoppage. But, you know what? Look, I think it was going to be over. I think it was going to be over, okay? I think it was going to be over. So, my thing is, if you don't stop that in round 2, I don't know how you stop that in round 5 right there when it's probably 2-2. Like, let it go the way. But like I'd say it was what's it called? You know what I mean? I'd say it's a good stop. Like I think he was gonna get finished. I think it was over. I do think it was over, but it's weird. It's weird to stop it considering how you let it go in round 2. You know what I mean? You guys not agree? I don't think it's a horrible stoppage. I think it's weird considering round 2. Like, you had that weird stoppage. You had no stoppage in round 2 when he was basically out. And you let him try to work for it, and he worked for it. But, I mean, unbelievable. Unbelievable from Josh Van. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. An unbelievable card. Elite level fight. I think Tyra constantly getting stuffed in the takedowns there and Van circling away from the cage. Eating those shots. I don't love the stoppage the more I watch it, but look, like I get he was getting hurt and he got dropped, he got hurt, he wasn't defending himself, I get that, but I don't know. Van's legit though. Van's legit. I don't love the stoppage, but he was getting battered. 8-4 on the card. We lost our last 2. Unlucky. No K-pop champ for you. He's Japanese. I don't know how you got K-pop into this. That's Korea. That was one of the sickest technical fights I've seen in my life, and I called it a generational fight for a reason. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. I don't get how you don't stop that in round 2, but you stop it there. It's just weird. It's a very weird stoppage. He could have gotten a sicker finish, but whatever. Especially with the way the fight was going, I think you let it happen. But what a performance from both guys. I mean, literally an instant classic. That's a fight I want to rewatch over and over and over again. That's a fight I really want to rewatch over and over and over again. All credit to Van. It was a bad stoppage, but you stop it bad because he's taken so much damage already. You don't. It's a 5-round fight, and it's probably 2-2 on almost every single judge's scorecard. I want to see what the scorecards look like as well, but interesting. Weird stoppage, but you got to give it to him. Van looked fantastic. Honcho, I'm not acknowledging you. Honcho. Eight and 4 on the card now. Lost the last 2. That's rough. But what? I can't wait to see Van and Pantoja now. Let's hear what Van's going to say. Fight of the night, not even a question. A 5th round finish for Josh Van. Elite. That's the kind of fight we all dream of when we get a 5-rounder. We get a war, beautiful technical display on both sides, and then you get a finish in round 5. That's what you want to see. Now we get Khamzat and Strickland. Good stuff. Who are my favorite fighters in UFC right now? It's the 10 people behind me. You can't see it on the YouTube. Peter Yan, Ilya Taporia, Oliveira, Makhachev, Arman Sarukian, Alexander Volkanovski, DC, Poirier, Adesanya, Holloway. Great stuff for Van. I love him, man. I love him. I think it was a weird stoppage considering the fight, but Tyra took a lot of damage, so I'm not going to fight it. It's just weird. Jab, pain, body, rip to the body. I mean, he's really one of the better boxers you could ever see in this sport. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Stay on that side. Me predicting a fighter to win doesn't mean I hate the other guy. I've said over and over again, I want Van to win. You can look at all my predictions videos. I say I want Van to win. He's just not, I didn't think he was going to, and he did. He looked fantastic. Oh, not talking about you. Fair enough. I mean, you're yelling at my chat, so I reckoned. I have never once said... Find anything of me saying Josh Van is a paper champ. Go ahead. Find one. I've never said it. Lying on my name like that. It's a sin. Lying is a sin. There's Pantoja in the crowd as well. Yeah, like, the refereeing was inconsistent, to be fair. Here's the thing. Look. Let me preface it, okay? Listen to what I'm saying before some of you guys freak out. Joshua Van won fantastically. Beautiful finish, beautiful breakdown, unbelievable boxing, stuff the takedowns in round 5. Great elite level fight from both guys. Here's my thing. If you're Tatsuro Tyra and you get dropped like that in round 2 and you get dropped like that in round 3 and you're able to fight back that much, in round 5, when it's probably 2-2, you probably expect to be able to keep fighting back. So Tyra fuming at that stoppage, I understand why. I get why. It makes sense. But even if it's inconsistent refereeing, you can't give the referee something where you're off to the side and you're wincing and you're going down slowly and you're not defending yourself and you're getting hit. You know what I mean? So I think the referee did a bad job in terms of consistency. I think Tyra did a horrible job in terms of giving the referee something for a reason, right? He gave the referee a reason. But Van Pantoja is going to be sick. That's going to be an even more interesting fight this time. You can't be fuming at the stoppage. It's just weird. 8 and 4 on the card now. Great stuff from Joshua Van. Beautiful, beautiful performance. And now we got the main event. Get ready, boys. Get ready. Not a single thing can save Sean Strickland now. I want everybody to type in the chat actually right now. After watching that fight, Pantoja or Van, who's winning? Fight of the year in your opinion? It's up there. Hokit and Blades is I don't know. Everybody type in the chat. Josh Van or Pantoja, who would win in the fight? Yeah, Pantoja has aura. Pantoja or Van, who would win? A lot of people saying Van now. You would not have gotten that. You would not have gotten that a couple hours ago. But a lot of people watching Van defend those takedowns, even though he got mounted. Interesting. I don't know. I watched Tyra get some nasty mounts on him. I don't know, man. He's not a paper champ. He's never been a paper champ. He's a legit fighter, boys. I don't want to do a poll in case it like glitches my live. That's why. As much as I love Van, Pantoja wins his calf kicks and grappling on another level. I agree on the calf kicks and the grappling. I think he's a very aggressive fighter as well, so it's going to be interesting to see how he deals with it. But Van's boxing is definitely better, so I never hated on Van. Find me one time I hated on Van. I literally said I wanted Van to win the fight. I've always said Van's one of my favorite fighters ever. You have YouTube videos and multiple videos of me saying before Van was ranked, he's one of the best prospects in the history of the sport, and I've called him a future champion. Thing is, I didn't think he was better than Tyra, especially right now. And lo and behold, Tyra lost. Beautiful MMA fight. Beautiful MMA fight. You love to see it for him. Even Fen can vouch for it. Fen's like the biggest hater here. Do you think he's beating Pantoja the second time? I don't know. It's a good fight. That's a fight you got to tape. You definitely hated on Van. Go USA. Van's from Myanmar. We are 8-12 on the card, which is currently, 66.6%? Yeah, we're a third of the way there, or 2/3 of the way there. Now we got the fight, boy. We got the fight now. Yeah, Van looked good. Van, I'm messing around, bro. Van said he represents the U.S. That's hilarious. He literally walks out with the Myanmar flag. The UFC's not going to be happy if he says if he represents the U.S. The UFC wants Joshua Van to represent Myanmar. Bigger market in Southeast Asia because they don't need a U.S. market. U.S. is the market already. Is it Myanmar? I mispronounce it horribly. What's your goal percentage at the end of the year? My goal is to be 70% at the end of the year. Sean Strickland, Khamzat Chimaev. Oh my God, man. Oh, I've never been so excited for a fight in my life. I have, but this is right up there. How many flyweights are better than Van right now? I had Manel Kopp and Tyra and Pantoja. I still think Manel Kopp knocks him out. I still think Manel Kopp knocks out Josh Van. Seeing Tyra like that did hurt, but whatever. Yeah, Van's never been a paper champ, boys. When is the fight? It's about to happen right now. They're doing the promo and they're about to walk out. I can't believe they took 3 hours on this main card. I can't believe they did that to us. Both guys so young. Oh, yeah, they're going to have a rematch in the future. That was way too good of a fight. Too young in their careers to not have a rematch. What about Horiguchi? No, God, no. He's one of the more overrated flyweights in the UFC. This guy's 1-10 on the night. We're 8-4, Alex. 8-4. A lot of underdogs, by the way, on the night. Van, Brady, what's it called? Miller, Kopalov. That's 4 underdogs already on the night, boys. Huge. Am I streaming the fight, please? No, I'm not streaming the fight. That's illegal. It's literally a felony. You know what's crazy? What's crazy is bad predictions today. No, we're 8-4. What do you mean bad predictions? These are not bad predictions. We had four underdogs. Two of them hit, Brady and Kopalov, and we were 8-4. How are those bad predictions? And now Chimaev's gonna solidify it to go 9-4. I'm not going negative on the top 5. Chimaev's not losing, bro. Chimaev's the biggest lock on the year. Chimaev, by far, is the most confident prediction I've had all year. It's him and Topuria versus Gaethje. That's it. Van needs his respect. Absolutely. Dude always puts on bangers. He's never had a boring fight. You've never seen a boring Josh Van fight. Never. How long till the fight starts? Dude, it's about to happen right now. They're just doing the promo. Did you like the co-main event? It was elite. It's one of the more elite fights I've watched in my life. I literally said it's going to be a generational fight leading up to the fight week. In the fight week, I said it on live right before the fight happened. Tyra, though, what a tough man. Yeah, Tyra is tough, bro. Tyra ate some shit. What do you think of bedtime MMA? I don't watch enough MMA content to give an opinion on these guys. I have no disrespect towards any of them. The only guy I've watched whatsoever is Guru, and like some of his content's good, some of it's not, some of it's good. Like it's just, you know, taste. I don't really watch MMA content like that. I watch TV shows a lot, and then I watch what's it called? Like I watch Beta Squad on YouTube, like that's what I watch. Beta Squad, Sidemen, like that's the type of stuff I watch. You think there's anything Van could do that would put him above Mighty Mouse? You got to keep going. It's way too early to even be mentioning that. Way too early to be mentioning that. I'd give you a felony for looking so good. Take a lap. Let's hear Strickland's walkout. The ants are marching one by one. Hurrah! Yeah, you know how it goes. Sidemen clears Beta? No, they don't. Beta's way funnier. Beta's way funnier. They're just lazier. You think there's anything Van could... No, I already read that question. You live in your Beta Squad? That's sick. No, they're literally the funniest people in the world. I've never laughed at YouTube more than I laugh at Beta Squad. Every video without fail. Out loud. Your picks went wrong. We're 8-4 on the card with 2 underdog wins. You kept doubting Van. I did think he was going to lose, yeah. And we got owned. But don't worry, boys. Don't worry. Retribution is coming. Nico is hilarious, yeah. Buckley improved nothing. Last punch in round 2 literally changed the fight. You know how insane that is, by the way? If Tyra didn't just give up that top position in round 2, or if he just kept his distance, didn't try to play leg kicks at distance for no reason after having round 2 handedly won, Tyra would have been up 2-0 and never would have been hurt going into round 3, and you would have had Tyra in a much better position. That right hand, Van's persistence, even in a round where he's losing, clearly got him that win. Beautiful stuff. Cop versus Van is a sick fight. Time to do the man dance. Jab, teep, jab, teep, jab, teep. Obviously can't teep because I'm sitting down, but, you know, imagine. Yeah, Tyra's eyes in round 2 rolled all the way back. I don't know how he recovered. Strickland looks in pretty good shape. Strickland looks in very, very good shape. Also looks like he's walking to his funeral. Should have worn black. You'd snap me in 3 places. I don't know what we're doing anymore in the live stream, boys. The sacrificial lamb is walking to the slaughterhouse. This might be... This fight might be a political event. If we're going to be honest here. Alonzo Trucker, thank you for the follow. 831 new followers on this live stream going into the main event. 112,000 likes. Live stream on TikTok has been unbelievable. 160,000 unique viewers on the live stream. Nearly 1,000 followers on the TikTok live. Nickname Tyra the Zombie. Hey, man, he fought for it, bro. But Van is legit. He's legit. Hugfest coming up. Name 2 fights where Khamzat Chimaev hugfested his way to a win. Go ahead. You can't. Oh, I gotta hear this walkout for Khamzat. I'm just hoping he doesn't come out in a full sprint, because I never like am confident in him just sprinting out later like that. And you risk injury and all that stuff, so. Why doesn't Khamzat walk out to that like TikTok sound of his? Like, that's like elite for him. It's straight up aura farming. I've never once called Van a paper champ. If you guys can find a video of me saying Van is a paper champ, I'll delete my account. Go ahead. I'll delete my account right now if you have a video of me saying Josh Van is a paper champion. Never in my life. Not even recorded. It's never been said ever from me. What's going on, Fred? How you doing, my guy? Oh, I'm so hyped. You guys have no clue, man. They'll AI it. That's fine. They can AI it all they want. If it's not a legitimate video, it's not a legitimate video. I literally only follow you because you aren't one of them super glazers of one type of fighter. Of course not. I'm going to always look at what's going on in the fights, and I want to see who's going to win. Oh, my God. My heart is pounding through my chest for this fight, man. All right, let me tell you guys what's at stake. Ready? 1, Khamzat Chimaev is my most confident prediction ever. Ever. Khamzat Chimaev versus Sean Strickland, my most confident prediction ever, Khamzat Chimaev to win. But if Sean Strickland somehow wins, I'm going to show the TikTok first. I have a numbered out of 8 card for Sean Strickland. It's like a gold refractor, top of the class, numbered out of 8. That's an insane card if he wins somehow, which I refuse to believe it'll work. To the YouTube, if you guys haven't seen it yet, a numbered out of 8 Sean Strickland top of the class card. Really good condition, by the way. Literally nothing bad about it. The lining, the printing looks clean. So, yeah, we're, I don't know. Win-win, I guess, but I'm rooting for Chimaev, obviously. PSA 9, I'm not even joking. I think this is a 10. I swear to God, I think this is a 10. I've seen a couple cards, like, worst case is a 9, but, yeah, I think it's at least a 10. Yeah, I have leverage. Did Khamzat dap up Imavov? Yeah, I mean, Imavov, oh my God, look how much security is in the octagon. I forgot to even think about this. Oh my God, look at this, bro. Look at the security in there. I'm going to be sick too. Am I still committing to the bit that I'll do whatever the top comment of that video says when Sean wins? Yeah, as long as it's not, like, again, illegal or something that I can't physically do. I've done it every single time, except I haven't lost on those. That's the 3rd time I've made that video. I made it with Ilya Taporia, Charles Oliveira. I made it with Khamzat Chimaev, Dricus Duplessis. And now I'm making it with Khamzat Chimaev versus Sean Strickland. So, yes, I'm committed to the bit. It's not a bit. It's a video. It's a proposition. Look at the security in here, man. If 35-year-old Sean Strickland is the guy to beat Khamzat Chimaev, like, the world shouldn't exist. We shouldn't have a world to live in at that point. You know what I mean? A 35-year-old middleweight Strickland to be the guy to beat Khamzat Chimaev would be hilarious. Multi-billion-dollar company, by the way. Minus 490 favorite Chimaev. Dog. Strickland. That's it. Just dog. That could be an aura farming clip right now if he ends up winning. Bruce Buffer on the announcements. Here we go. Dana's live on Instagram. That's hilarious. Woo! Am I rooting for Chimaev or against Sean? I'm for Chimaev. I'm never rooting against Sean Strickland. Oh. My God, man. Chimaev got crazy in his eyes, bro. Strickland does that every fight. I don't get it. Waking himself up, making himself feel, you know what I mean? Just so his face isn't like feeling, getting new to punches, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Strickland got the title fight because he talks, but it doesn't necessarily mean that if you talk and get a title fight, you can't win it. But I don't think he could win this fight, you know what I mean? Conversations to be had about that. I'm not rubbing the nips. I'm rubbing my chest. The nips are here. This fight, man. Oh, my God, bro. As they're announcing it right now, thank you to everybody who's been watching. Thank you guys so much. It's been an incredible live stream. I could not imagine it to be this great. We have had over 166,000 viewers. We got our first super chat on YouTube. We got our first 2. We have the UFC, the official UFC channel on YouTube, commenting in the live stream. 837 new followers on the TikTok live stream. 113,000 likes. You guys have been incredible. Follow for the best MMA content in the world. Subscribe to the YouTube. I'm going to have a YouTube video out recapping the card immediately. Also on TikTok, I'll have a short form video recapping the card and recapping Chimaev and Strickland. And also, make sure you guys go follow the Instagram. All of my content is on Reels. Again, it's always MMA DBM, MMA_DBM. Check me out there. Love you guys so much for this, and let's have a fun, entertaining main event. YouTube is the same name, MMA DBM. My Instagram Reels, MMA_DBM. Same thing. Again, just go to the link tree in my bio, and you should be able to find it from there. Here we freaking go. It's terrifying. This is terrifying. Chimaev is not a real person. Sorry. I'm not the same species as this guy. You guys can't convince me I'm the same species as this guy. All right, guys. How many seconds until Khamzat Chimaev shoots his first takedown? He's smiling ear to ear. How many seconds till Chimaev shoots his first takedown? 5, 30, 7, 5. I'm nervous. I'm literally, my heart's beating through my chest. Everyone's saying 5 to 7, 10, 12, 47. Like, yeah, it's insane. 3 in the chat, in the YouTube chat. Feel 3. Instantaneous. Sean Strickland Masvidal, boys. Sean Strickland Masvidal. They're not even going to let them face off. Is Herb going to say touch gloves? They touch gloves. They touch gloves, and Strickland went like this. Really? 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 Interesting. Really? Respect. So they're probably going to shake hands after this. Oh my God, I can't breathe. Oh my God, look at Chimaev, man. Here we go. Chimaev, Strickland. Oh, I'm shaking. My whole body's shaking. I'm not even joking. My whole body's shaking. I'm going to commentate this, boys. As usual, here we go. First round, Chimaev, Strickland. How long till Chimaev shoots? One of the biggest fights in MMA history. Chimaev southpaw. Kicks out of the southpaw to the body. Strickland blocks it. Strickland guard a little lower than usual. Looking to stop the takedowns. Chimaev in. Right hand goes in straight to the double. Immediately gets Strickland down. Instantaneously. Literally within not even 20 seconds. And Chimaev has Strickland down. Not a single opponent Chimaev has fought where he has not taken him down within a minute, other than Gerald Mearshart, who he knocked down in 17 seconds. Here's the conversation. Is Sean Strickland going to be able to get up? He is on his butt right now. He is hard to hold down, according to most people. But Chimaev right now on his back, and Chimaev also isn't most people. Chimaev riding him, going to the back. Chimaev about to put hooks in. Strickland does a very good job getting his right side of the body to the cage. Chimaev avoiding. the cage there. Now Strickland's still fighting for it. He's going to make Chimaev work. We saw Chimaev work with DDP for 5 rounds. Let's see how Strickland fights it. He's pushing the leg of Chimaev away. Good grappling defense from Strickland, but Chimaev just completely manhandling him. And there's the hooks in for Chimaev on the back of Strickland. Strickland 2 hands on 1 for Chimaev. And here we go. Is Chimaev getting the choke in immediately? No body triangle for Chimaev right now, so Strickland can definitely get out of there. But Chimaev needs to lock in his body triangle, but he's thinking about the mount, Chimaev, and he's thinking of riding, and he just reads where Strickland's ready to go. The choke is possibly in right there. Nope. Strickland does a good job defending and also getting his right side to the cage. Now Chimaev lost his other hook. So Strickland making him work. Let's see how this goes. 3:25 left. My heart is beating through my chest. Chimaev still getting Strickland down and still holding him down. Chimaev ragdolling Strickland early as expected. But let's see how Strickland fights him off. And let's see how Chimaev can fight off the entire time. Shoves in that left hook. Shoves in that right hook. Strickland's going to try to get him off on the top. It doesn't work. Strickland goes back to his back. Is Chimaev going to go body triangle? He does. Chimaev's fighting for the choke. On Strickland's back. 3 minutes left in round 1. Body triangle not there for Chimaev. He's not really focused on getting this body triangle here. He's leaving the guard open a little bit to see if he can ride Strickland with him. And Strickland does seem like he's going to be able to break out of this again. But nope. Chimaev might be going for body triangle. Nope. No body triangle for Chimaev. He's not keen on the body triangle here. Expected that a little bit more, but nonetheless. And here we go, Chimaev on Strickland's back. Strickland doing a very good job defending right there. He gets out of the hooks, but Chimaev getting him right back. I mean, just world-class defensive, honestly, world-class defense from Strickland early, but also world-class offense from Chimaev. Now, Strickland doing a very good job defending the hands of Chimaev, but Chimaev's going to be working to get the choke in. Now, maybe Chimaev ends up trying to switch to a mount here because that's why he's leaving his guard open. Usually gets the body triangle in, or maybe he doesn't want to burn out his legs. We'll see. Now, Strickland is holding on to the wrists of Chimaev, trying to avoid any possibility of a choke. There are 2 minutes and 13 seconds left in the round. Chimaev loses a hook. Strickland going on the back. Now Chimaev going to the front. Oh my God, if he gave up that dart, that would have been a problem. Now Chimaev trying to get in the right hook. Strickland trying to ride away from it. Strickland doing a very good job avoiding the right hook. Now Strickland avoids the hooks on Chimaev. He's defending the grappling very well. Strickland is in terms of the jiu-jitsu. The wrestling obviously pretty tough, but the jiu-jitsu, very good defense for Strickland. He survives this round. We'll see what happens. Chimaev shoving in the right hook. Strickland defending it. Chimaev not feeling it. Pulls it right back out. Shoves in the left. Doesn't get it. Good body lock right here for Chimaev riding Strickland. My whole body's shaking. I'm trying to move the mouse. Horrible. Now Chimaev in on the body lock again. Steps in on the left side to try to get a hook it. Pulls Strickland back down. Another hook in for Chimaev. Strickland trying to jump and roll. Chimaev's ability to roll on a guy is ridiculous. And Strickland trying to give up his side instead of his back. Chimaev on top of him in a mount. Ground and pound right here for Chimaev. He's a little high. And just the positioning of Chimaev is just a different level. It's just a different level. But a minute left and Strickland is defending these positions now, though. And he goes for a ride. Strickland gets slammed. Beautiful takedown from Chimaev. Back on the back again. He's a little high, though. Posture's right back, and he gets it. Now he's sitting. Good work for Chimaev. Possibility for a submission with 50 seconds left to go in round 1. But Strickland doing a very good job holding on to the wrists. And Chimaev is going to do his very best to probably try to get it across. Some blood on the nose of Chimaev. Chimaev cut. Don't know what happened there. Grazed it somewhere. But a little cut on the bridge of Chimaev's nose. Strickland just gives a little punch while Chimaev is on his back. Chimaev going for the choke here. He's going to squeeze. There is the squeeze for Chimaev. Strickland fighting the hand. Doesn't look too tight. Chimaev doesn't necessarily have too much leverage, but it's on the chin. And Strickland fights it off. Chimaev choking again. 10 seconds to go. That's a tight one for Chimaev, but it's on the chin of Strickland. Strickland doing a very good job defending those positions. Round 1 is over. Different level wrestling for Chimaev. Different level grappling, but Strickland defending and Strickland surviving as Dricus du Plessis did. So we're going into round 2. We're going into round 2. Holy. And obviously a Khamzat Chimaev round 1. Chimaev wasn't able to get the neck. Strickland breathing a little heavy. Chimaev breathing a little heavy. Maybe just, I don't know. I mean, we've seen them both go 5, so. We are out of the first round. We thought with Dricus du Plessis that if it left the first round, that Chimaev was going to get destroyed. Well, we're here. We'll see what happens with Strickland. I think Strickland defensively in the grappling is making Chimaev work a lot more. Here's the difference. Chimaev is forced to work more here than he did in the DDP fight. Because Strickland is scrambling. Strickland is trying to work. Here we go. Sean Strickland, Khamzat Chimaev. Round 2. Chimaev waving his hands out. Is he feeling anything? Chimaev ready to go. Round starts. Here we go. Let's see how it feels with both guys. Round 2. Dominant wrestling from Chimaev in round 1. Good jab from Strickland. 1-2 misses. Chimaev defends. Jab from Strickland gets through. How long till Chimaev shoots in round 2 here? Jab from Strickland just a little out of range. Jab from Chimaev. Strickland definitely has the better pop in his jab. Overhand right for Chimaev. Strickland ducking. I don't know why Chimaev's striking here. Good jab from... Nope. Out of range. Good jab to the body for Chimaev. Low kick for Chimaev. Checked by Strickland. Matter of time till Chimaev shoots. Jab to the body for Chimaev. Right hand may have landed there for Strickland. In counter. Good jab to the body for Chimaev. 1-2 for Strickland. Both miss. Good defense from Chimaev there. And Chimaev walking him down right now. Strickland holding his own. Jabs from Strickland on the outside. See the explosive shot from Chimaev when it does come. All Strickland's shots are blocked. Good jab to the body for Chimaev again. Chimaev honestly doing well in the striking here. Defending pretty well. Landing pretty well. Good jab for Strickland there. No shot for Chimaev in the first minute of round 2. Very interesting. Chimaev defending the strikes well of Strickland. Good jab to the body for Chimaev. Good jab to the body for Chimaev again. Jab for Strickland there, though. Minute and a half goes by in round 2. No takedown attempt from Chimaev. And a right hand lands for Strickland. Chimaev not wrestling here. Okay, here we go. Strickland stuffs the takedown, and he's on top of Chimaev. Oh my God. Round 2, and Khamzat Chimaev is on his back. Oh my God. Desperate attempt from Chimaev, but he's laughing. But that looks like a nervous laughter from Chimaev. Strickland's going to sit here. Strickland's going to sit here, and he's going to take round 2. Oh my God. Let's see if Chimaev works his way up. He's breathing heavy, Chimaev, and not shooting in the first minute and a half of round 2, and then looking labored in that round 2 shot. Very interesting. And now Strickland's going to make him work, laying on him heavy here. Ooh, boys. Hold up. Here we go. Oh my God, we might have a fight. Jab from Strickland. Oh, uppercut and a right hand from Strickland. Chimaev in on another takedown. Strickland defending it very well. Chimaev trying to chain. Good sprawl from Strickland. Chimaev goes to his back. Oh my God. This is a bad look. Strickland trying to throw some ground and pound. Oh my God. Ground and pound from Strickland. Oh my God. Khamzat looks exhausted. Khamzat Chimaev looks exhausted. Strickland is smothering him on the mat. Very smart of Strickland to put all of his body weight into Chimaev right now. Chimaev breathing heavily on his back. It's 1-1. 55 seconds left in round 2. Strickland sitting in the half guard on Chimaev. Oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Strickland on top. of Chimaev. I'm in shock. I'm in dead shock right now. Strickland is making Chimaev exhausted. Chimaev looks defeated. Labor takedowns right there in round 2. Oh my God. Oh my God. Round 2 for Sean Strickland. And it's 1-1 going into round 3. Chimaev does get up immediately, but holy shit. Holy shit. Khamzat looks exhausted. Khamzat looks exhausted. And round 2, Chimaev didn't shoot for a minute and a half. And then he shot 2 labor takedowns, went down immediately. He might be gassed. Bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. That takedown wasn't explosive. It looked labored, boys. That looked like a very, very labored takedown attempt from Chimaev. He looked tired. Here we go. Chimaev's corner telling him to calm down, but he looked horrible there. Good jab from Strickland. Big right hand from Chimaev there. He looks a bit bouncy here, but looping shots from Chimaev on the feet there. Good jab to the body for Chimaev. Right hand from Strickland. If Strickland goes to the body, we might be having a conversation here, boys. Stiff jab from Strickland. I don't like the kicks from Chimaev there. Body kick from Chimaev. I don't love it. Good jab from Chimaev there, though. Jab to the body from Chimaev. Good jab from Strickland. Exchanging jabs, both guys are. Good jab from Chimaev. Blocks the shots of Strickland. Right hand to the body for Chimaev. Chimaev's striking a lot more. Kick to the body for Chimaev. Jab for Strickland. Right hand to the body for Chimaev. Good jab for Strickland. Breaks the guard of Chimaev. Jab for Chimaev out of range. Out of range again. Strickland just defensively so good in the striking. Oh my God, man. Still standing. Another minute and a half in round 3. No takedown attempt from Chimaev. Is his confidence gone? Did one losing round for Chimaev completely destroy his confidence? Left hook right there from Strickland lands. Jab for Strickland. He's landing heavier and heavier now. Jab from Strickland in the right hand. Jab from Strickland. 1-2 from Strickland. Big right hand. Another jab from Strickland. Chimaev saying, come on. Right hand to the body for Chimaev. Uppercut from Strickland lands. Jab from Strickland lands. He's just landing fluid. No takedown attempt in 2 minutes for Chimaev. Overhand left misses. Outside low kick for Chimaev. Jab for Strickland. I mean, this is another 1-1-2 for Chimaev. Misses it, and then good counter right for Strickland. And a jab for Strickland. No takedown attempt halfway through round 3 for Chimaev. Oh my God. Oh, good right hand from Strickland. And a jab. Strickland is the live favorite against Khamzat Chimaev. When have you seen Khamzat Chimaev ever anywhere near underdog territory, let alone an actual underdog, live? Him looping and striking, I think Strickland's going to counter him. No takedown attempt from Chimaev in round 3 so far with 2 minutes left. And he's getting out-jabbed. 1-2 from Strickland. He's just getting outstruck by Strickland big time here. And Strickland's going to be up on rounds. Jab from Strickland. Jab from Strickland. Jab from Strickland. Just stiff. Jab from Chimaev to the body, but nothing really, man. I mean, he's just walking Strickland down, but Strickland doing a very good job on the back foot. Chimaev looking labored. No confidence in Chimaev's game. Jab from Chimaev, but a 1-2 counter from Strickland. He's just a better striker. Jab from Chimaev. One big right hand counter from Strickland. Still no takedown attempts in round 3 from Khamzat Chimaev. And Chimaev's not going to be able to win. I think Chimaev's broken mentally. He's laughing on the outside, but he's like sticking his tongue out at somebody on the outside, but Strickland keeps jabbing him up. Strickland's nose is busted up too. Chimaev's jab is landing pretty nicely too, but Strickland's is landing stiffer. Good jab from Strickland right there again. Chimaev saying, come on, another jab from Strickland. Chimaev jabbing him. No takedown attempts from Chimaev in round 3, and it doesn't look like he's going to. Nasty jabs from Strickland. Uppercut right there. Jab from Strickland. Jab from Chimaev. Left hook from Strickland. I mean, Chimaev looks horrible, and Strickland looks just great. Good jab from Chimaev there. I mean, just beautiful. Strickland's jab is landing for free. Chimaev, when he dips his head in to throw an overhand left, it's not doing anything. He's not even throwing it well. Good jab from Strickland. Light from Chimaev. 2-1. 2-1 to Sean Strickland. 2-1 to Sean Strickland. Oh my God. Chimaev looks horrible. Khamzat Chimaev, I believe, for the first time in his MMA career, went a full round without shooting a takedown. A full round of no takedown attempts from Khamzat Chimaev. He didn't even try. He didn't even try to take him down. Oh my God. I think Chimaev's kind of broken mentally, boys. He's like sticking his tongue out at somebody in the crowd. Like, what's going on? No takedown attempts from Chimaev. And he's like laughing. He's screaming. It's like an insecure thing. Like he's trying to will himself back in. Round 4. Championship rounds. Strickland Chimaev. Jab from both. I mean, Chimaev's losing on the feet badly. Yes, he's landing his own. Don't get me wrong, but Strickland is landing better. Strickland's jabs are better. His stiff jab. Oh, knee was close to Strickland there on the level change from Chimaev. But no takedown yet from Chimaev again. I mean, you saw what Chimaev did to Dricus du Plessis, and you think the physicality of DDP would make him exhausted and stuff like that? No takedown attempts from Chimaev again. And it's just Strickland jabbing him, and he's striking with him. He's just striking with him. 1-2 from Strickland. Just the jabs of Strickland landing beautifully. Outside looking for Chimaev. Some people are scoring that round for Chimaev. How? Good right hand for Chimaev there. How's anybody scoring that? Aaron Bronstetter scored it for Chimaev. I have no clue. I have no clue how. Strickland just landing beautifully with a jab. Good pressure from Chimaev. Right, he's forward motion, but doesn't mean he's winning the fight. Overhand right for Chimaev just misses. Still no takedown attempts from Chimaev. 1-1-2. Strickland defends pretty well. Jab from Strickland. Chimaev marching it forward. Chimaev 78% live? They gave that round to Chimaev? What? 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 He's back up to a big favorite? They gave that round to Chimaev? No way. Kick to the body for Chimaev. What? He's doing well in this round. He's winning this round right now. Strickland's jab is landing very well. I think the forward motion of Chimaev and the pressure is helping him, and him taunting might even be, I don't know, it's wild. This is insane. No. Strickland won round 2. Round 3. Strickland won round 3. Overhand right there lands for Chimaev. Big overhand right for Chimaev right there lands on Strickland. Strickland won round 3. No. Strickland should be up 2-1. The fact that it's 2-1 Chimaev for these guys? How? No, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. Jab for Chimaev. Well, it depends what the judges see, but sports books, Poly Market, jabs for Strickland right there on the back foot. I think Chimaev's doing better this round, but Strickland's jab is still landing pretty well. Chimaev live favorite. My God. Right hand just out of range. Back Strickland up to the cage. No takedown attempt from Chimaev. Oh, good left hook right there for Chimaev. Good left hook from Strickland there, but a jab from Chimaev as well. Another good left hook from Strickland. Strickland gets out of the way of the Chimaev shots. Good jab. Stepping right from Strickland. Love that. Good leg kick from Chimaev. Another inside looking from Chimaev. Little tap, though. Strickland, good jab. Teep to the body for Chimaev, though. No teeps from Strickland. 1-2 from Strickland there. Chimaev marching in. Getting in his face, pressuring him. Out of the way of the left hook. Good right hand to the body for Chimaev. Another jab to the body for Chimaev. Round 3 is Strickland. There's no way he didn't win round 3. How did the odds completely flip in favor of Chimaev? How? Oh, good left hook for Strickland, but Chimaev lands one of his own. Is that going to be 2 full rounds of no takedown attempts for Khamzat Chimaev? Jab to the body for Chimaev. Right hand over the top for Chimaev. Oh, there's a takedown attempt. He's in on the double, and he gets Strickland down. I think he was having a good round on the feet, and he does get Strickland down right there in round 4 with 47 seconds left to go. He's trying to get the back. Strickland going to turtle up a little bit to make it difficult for Chimaev to put the hooks in. And Strickland working his way back up. Now Chimaev riding him right here. So I think it's 2-2 going into round 5. And now Chimaev is going to need round 5 to win the fight. But apparently they're giving it to Chimaev. I don't know, man. Couple shots inside to the body for Chimaev in the ground. Not ground and pound necessarily, but more clinch work for Chimaev while on the back of Strickland now. Good takedown for him, trying to take the back, but really shouldn't exert too much energy. 10 seconds remaining. And we're going to round 5 for Chimaev and Strickland. Wow. 2-2. 2-2. They're having fun. 2-2. No matter what the hell happens, I disrespected Sean Strickland too much. Way too much. What are the live odds, boys? Somebody say what the live odds are. I think it's 2-2. Some people saying 3-1 Chimaev. And the percentages are saying 3-1 Chimaev. But it should be 2-2. I think 1-4 Chimaev, 2-3 Strickland, right? We're all in agreement? Minus 395 Chimaev? Minus 395? Minus 400, how? It's not closer to 3-1. Strickland lost round 4 and round 1. It's 2-2. It's 2-2. Chimaev, Strickland. Here we go. Round 5. Here we go. What a fight, man. It's jarring. Minus 600? Jab for Chimaev. Jab for Strickland. In on the takedown. Chimaev gets on the double. Just beautiful work from Khamzat. But Strickland immediately to the cage. Now Chimaev trying to ride him. Takes him for a ride. Here's the danger with the ground right now for Chimaev. Is if Chimaev gets reversed by Strickland, he's on bottom. Good luck. But Strickland does a very good job getting away from Chimaev's takedown here. Chimaev now in on the clinch. He's going double underhooks. And he's going into level change. Strickland does a very good job pushing the head up of Chimaev. And now Chimaev on the double leg. Strickland trying to judo throw. Has a whizzer. But Chimaev just way too good positionally. Right back in on the I mean, good effort from Strickland. I don't blame him too much. Outside trip attempt from Chimaev. And now Strickland loses the whizzer. And Chimaev now on his back. Hey, look. I've been live for almost 8 hours. Oh my God. Here's the thing. We got to give credit to both guys in two regards. But we're going to go after it a bit. Chimaev now in, and Strickland gets up. Jab for Strickland. 3:45 left in round 5. Good jab for Chimaev. Is Chimaev going to shoot again? Now Chimaev 298. Interesting. Weird. Weird movement, boys. Weird movement. Good jab for Chimaev. Good jab for Strickland. Good jab for Chimaev. Jab for Strickland. Any big moment in this round could separate. Jab for Chimaev right there. Good jab to the body for Chimaev. More of a step and right. Sean has a broken hand. I don't see that badly either. That might be a broken right hand for Strickland, maybe. No, he's throwing it. He's throwing it. Chimaev still walking him down. Strickland defending, though. That might have been a headbutt. There might have been a headbutt there. Couple jabs from Strickland. Good jab from Chimaev. Outside low kick for Chimaev and a jab from Strickland. Right hand from Strickland. Jab from Chimaev. Both guys, honestly, defensively have been pretty decent in the striking. Obviously, Strickland, the greatest defensive striker ever, but Chimaev landed a good amount on his nose. Good right hand from Strickland. Double jabs from Strickland there. Who's got the will? Championship rounds, final half of round 5. Who's got it in them? All about optics. Jabs from Strickland at range. Chimaev kind of slowing down here and Strickland kind of picking up. Overhand right for Chimaev misses. -3. Wow. How, man? Teep to the body for Chimaev. Still marching forward. Strickland definitely outlanding him in this fight, though. Good right hand there for Strickland. Jab for Strickland. Chimaev still marching him forward. Good jab for Strickland. Another jab for Strickland. Chimaev marching forward, but not doing much, and Strickland a lot more active. This is close, bro. Overhand right for Chimaev. Right hand for Chimaev lands stiff. Chimaev blocking the shots of Strickland, but a jab gets through for Strickland there. Good teep for Strickland, kind of low. Chimaev should probably shoot a takedown a little late, but the thing is, if he doesn't have it fully in him, and he gets put on bottom, horrible optics. Good jab from Strickland. Right hand. There is the entry from Chimaev. Strickland does stuff it, but Chimaev in on the body lock. Strickland has a whizzer. Chimaev so good positionally, stepping over now to the back. And he's got Strickland down to his knees. Now Strickland on one knee, looking up to the clock. 1:05 left. This could definitely secure it for Chimaev. Chimaev holding onto the grip. Tripping Strickland from the outside. Another takedown. Another decision. 5-round decision for Chimaev. He's been in 2 championship fights and 2 5-rounders. Wow. But good from Chimaev to ride this one out. 43 seconds left. Chimaev getting stuffed by Strickland. Rip to the body for Chimaev as he marches forward. Strickland definitely outlanding him in round 5. Another jab. 1-2 from Strickland. Jab from Strickland. Overhand right for Chimaev. Big one. Good jab from Chimaev. Strickland gets out. He gets out of the way of the Strickland shots. Overhand right just misses for Chimaev. He's looping big. What a fight, man. Teep for Strickland. Overhand right for Chimaev. Jab for Strickland. I'm going to be honest, boys. What are the odds? Because I think Strickland won. I think that's Strickland. I think Strickland won. I think Strickland just won 2, 3, and 5. What are the live odds? What do the live odds close at, boys? I think Strickland won. I think that's 2, 3, and 5 for Strickland. Khamzat closes as a giant favorite. What? I think Strickland 235 is clear. I think minus 500. I gotta hear this decision. I think if Strickland loses, he got robbed. I think if Strickland loses, he got robbed. That's 235 Strickland easily. We all agree, right? 235 Sean Strickland. How is Chimaev minus 500 live? How? How is he that big of a favorite live? How? His corner thinks he won. That's got to be 235 Strickland. It has to be. Chimaev minus 500 live. Weird how exhausted. It's weird how exhausted Chimaev was with the takedowns in round 2, but in round 4 and 5, he was doing a lot better with them. That's got to be Strickland 235. Chimaev closing live minus 500 is concerning. That's so concerning. Round 2, round 3, round 5 in favor of Strickland. Round 1, round 4 in favor of Chimaev. Strickland won 3-2. If Strickland gets robbed right now, no way, man. No way he gets robbed. No way he gets robbed. That should be 3-2 Strickland. Let's see the scorecards. I'm not looking at the chats. Here we go. That's got to be Chimaev. 9 takedowns for Chimaev. Here we go. Oh, the scorecards are coming in slow. Here we go. Holy hell, man. Who would have thought, man? It's split. I'm not going to look at Bruce. I'm just going to close my eyes. Yup. Yup. Wow. 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 Wow, 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 wow. Wow. I thought they were going to rob him. I actually thought they were about to rob him. Oh my God. Khamzat Chimaev suffers his first MMA loss. Hold up. Let's listen to Strickland. Oh my God. Bro, Bro, chat. How did Chimaev close as a minus 500 favorite? How? I can't believe they almost robbed Strickland of that. Hey, I'm grading the shit out of this card. I'm grading the hell out of this card. Oh my god. Eight and 5 on the card. I lost the last 3 on the main card. We were 8 and 2, and it went 8 and 5. Wow. Sean Strickland has 2 of the greatest upsets in UFC history. 2 of the biggest and greatest upsets. Oh yeah, this card, for those that are watching, I'm shaking. You can see I'm shaking right now. Out of 8 numbered Sean Strickland. Out of 8 numbered Sean Strickland card. Top of the class. I legitimately could never have imagined that fight going that way. If it were to go 5 rounds, I was thinking Strickland was going to break him. He didn't. If it were to be early, I would think Chimaev was going to submit him early. A 3-2 to Strickland where Chimaev wins the 4th and it goes to a razor-thin decision. By the way, that being split is embarrassing. The live odds being in favor of Chimaev minus 500 is embarrassing. Strickland won round 2, round 3, and round 5, no question. No question. There's no world where Khamzat Chimaev won round 3. I don't know how a judge scored it for him that way. I don't know how the live odds were minus 500. Minus 500? How? And we got a full triangle, by the way. DDP beats Strickland. Strickland beats Chimaev. Chimaev beat DDP. Title fight triangle. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. 2 of the biggest upsets in history. 2 of the biggest upsets in history. Oh my god. Look, the fight itself wasn't like an entertaining fight. I understand that. But if you're watching as an MMA fan and you see that high stakes fight, it's that big of a fight. It's that high stakes of a fight, right? The fact that you watch that fight and you don't get shocked at what's happening and you don't find it entertaining because of how shocked you are, that's insane. That's insane. Bro, oh my god. We were 8 and 2 on the card, and we're now 8 and 5. We closed 8 and 5. We lost the last 3. We lost to Waldo, we lost Tyra, and we lost Chimaev. Wow. Wow. Holy hell. The top comment is the guy said pay him $10,000. So I'm gonna screenshot it and he's gonna choose what he wants me to do. I can't give him $10,000. I'm not rich, bro. Insane. All judges, what? Whoa, wait. No. All 3 judges gave Strickland round 3. One judge gave Chimaev round 5. Wow, okay. So no, they did score round 3 for Strickland. They all scored round 3 for Strickland. The judge that scored it for Chimaev gave him round 5. What the hell was that judge doing? How did that judge score Chimaev? How did that judge score Chimaev round 5? Somebody explain that. How did that judge score Chimaev round 5? Who just said, somebody in the chat said Chimaev won round 3. You're delusional. Chimaev did not win round 3. Bro, the correct scorecard is round 2, Strickland. Round 3, Strickland. Round 5, Strickland. Strickland won those 3 rounds. You can't give Sean number 4. How do you give Sean round 4? It's 2-3-5 Strickland. Guys, it wasn't a hard fight to score. It was not a hard fight to score. Round 2, round 3, round 5. Strickland. Clear. Clear as day. How is anybody struggling to score that? Guys, I went 8-5. I'm not mad at my predictions. I'm mad that I whiffed on this. Holy shit, man. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit, boys. Sean Strickland has 2 of the biggest upsets in title fight history. We got to talk about some all-time conversations with Sean Strickland now, boys. We have to talk about, I mean, look, listen. I was so far off fucking wrong. I was so far off wrong. I look like a dickhead. I look like a jackass. I get it. I know. I'm owning that 100%. Anybody screaming robbery, get a grip. Seriously, get a grip. All right, boys, I'm going to record a TikTok real quick, and then I'm going to talk to you guys a bit more in chat, because there are so many of you guys here. I do want to record a TikTok. I'm going to record a TikTok, boys, okay? Give me a sec. All right. We're about to record a TikTok. And then we're going to talk to chat a little bit. So stay here. Let me record this TikTok for the recap, and we go from there. Oh, I can't believe what I just watched. All right, recording the TikTok. Oh, wait. I got to start with this. Huh? Never in a million years would I have expected to see it like this. Khamzat Chimaev wrapping the belt across Sean Strickland around. Khamzat Chimaev wrapping the belt around. Nope. Sean Strickland just defeated Khamzat Chimaev in a close decision. Which, by the way, Strickland nearly got robbed. Chimaev was a -500 favorite live. And I don't know how, because Strickland clearly won rounds 2, 3, and 5. The scorecards were insane. 2 judges got it right. 2, 3, 5 for Strickland. The fact that a judge scored round 5 for Chimaev is embarrassing. I got owned. I got completely owned. Never in a million years would I have thought Sean Strickland to be the guy to beat Khamzat Chimaev. Chimaev looked labored in round 2, but looked more energetic in rounds 3 and 4. I mean, wow. Sean Strickland, 2 of the biggest upsets, 2 of the biggest championship upsets in the sport's history. You can't say much about it. You can't say much about it other than just say, wow. Have to tip my hat off to him. I couldn't have been any more wrong. Joshua Van as well, an unbelievable performance. A weird stoppage a little later, considering how they let the fight go. But at the end of the day, he was battering Tyra. Oh my God, man. I was 8-2 in my predictions, and up until we go to the last 3, ended up blowing them. And Khamzat Chimaev loses it. The top comment for that one video will be addressed, and I will hit the guy up. Do not worry. Insane. Literally an unbelievable card. We're going to have a lot more videos on Sean Strickland coming out real soon. Insane. I swear to God, I'm speechless. I'm literally speechless.
Never, never in a million years would I have expected to see it like this. Sean?
Wow. 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 Bro, hold on. I'm posting the videos right now.
This is day 7 of posting every single.
And then I'm just gonna. Oh my God, boys. Holy hell. Holy hell, man. Like, why are... No. Shut the hell up, bro. No. Shut up. Who are the idiots in my chat right now saying robbery? What the hell are you talking about? How are you saying robbery? What are you guys watching? Yes, I'm gonna do whatever the top comment says. I promise you guys. I'm a man of my word. I've never not owned up to my word in giveaways, anything remotely similar to that kind of stuff, boys. I promise you guys. I will own up to it. Obviously, I'm not gonna give the guy $10,000, but I'm gonna talk to him about something. So we're gonna give him an opportunity. Wow. I swear to God, I can't speak. What did Crypto say? Vegas wasn't paying everyone out for Hamzat. It's rigged. There's no way you guys think Chimaev won that. There's no way you guys think Chimaev won that. Fuad, I'm still live. You got 2,000 people listening. Be careful.
You gotta come up closer. You getting on or what?
I have a YouTube video to record right after.
Look at the shit this guy does for you guys. What?
El hosties. Yalla, be right back. Bye. All right. Oh my God, man. Oh my God. That's one of the most jarring things I've ever seen in my life. Even the I want to hear it from the people that picked Strickland, right? For the people that chose Strickland to win. No way you guys had it going like that, though, right? For those that did pick Strickland to win, surely you guys didn't believe it was going to happen like that. I assume you guys expected it to be more of like a breakdown later in the fight, right? You expected him to have a lot more success on the feet, right? I won't believe a single one of you guys that say like you thought it was going to be a close striking fight on the feet where Strickland was just outlanding him. No. Yeah, exactly. If you picked Strickland to win, obviously you didn't expect it to happen like that. And if you picked Chimaev to win, you didn't expect it to go anywhere near that. Has my opinion on Van changed at all? I think I've rated Van very similar to how I rate him right now. I think he's the third best in the world right now. I think he's behind Cop and Pantoja. I think it's a very sick fight. I gotta post my recap right now on Insta real quick. I already put it up on Shorts and on TikTok. I did, Evan, you did say 48-47 Strickland, but did you think it was gonna happen like that? If you expected 48-47 Strickland, Evan, I mean, did you expect it to happen in a close striking fight? Or did you expect it to happen where Chimaev won the first two, dominant grappling, and then he ends up, you know... man. Wow. I gotta go talk to my brother. I gotta see what my brother's saying. That's one of the sickest moments. It's like one of the craziest upsets I've ever seen. Like, you get Sean Strickland. Oh, and the green line test failed too. Green line test is done. I can't, guys, listen to me, okay? Look, for the top comment, right? I'm a man of my word. I say I'm going to do whatever the top comment says. If I could physically do it, I cannot give a guy $10,000. I don't know who you guys think I am, but I'm going to talk to him and give him an opportunity to say something else. He got the top comment. I am a man of my word. I just can't give $10,000. I don't have $10,000. I don't know what you guys think I'm made of. You think I'm rich? My guy, I'm streaming on TikTok. TikTok is not a rich streamer app. If I was rich, I'd be streaming on Twitch. But he will have an opportunity to do something else because he did win it, and I'm a man of my word. I have to. I just can't give $10,000, boys. Who the hell is going to give $10,000? It's the same thing where I said, like, I'm not going to shave my head. I'm not going to do anything illegal, which I'm not going to take out loans to give somebody $10,000 on a giveaway. That is illegal. I can't do that. Physically cannot do that, so. But it is a top comment, so I got to respect it. That is the video I put out. I'm not mad. Bro, Strickland as champion is good. Strickland as champion is good for the UFC. The thing is, it's going to sound like I'm backtracking. I've never ripped on Strickland in terms of being a promoter, being a good, like, fun fighter to watch. The problem with Strickland is I didn't think he was going to win this fight. I thought he was going to get destroyed. I thought Chimaev was just that much more dominant. But here we go. Strickland's back as champ. That's insane, man. That's actually versus insane. So what are we thinking, boys? Strickland, Imavov? Strickland, Imavov? You get the rematch going, huh? Yeah, I got to get rid of the press conference. All right, boys, listen. Love you guys so much. Unbelievable. I got spit on. Well, I went 8-5, but I got destroyed at the end of the card. And Chimaev ended up getting cooked. Close fight, but he got cooked. It's Khamzat Chimaev. I've been live for 8 hours, by the way. So if you're not following, come on. All right? Yeah. I mean, what else to say, boys? I'm posting a YouTube video recap immediately after this. So do not go to sleep if you are looking for content. Legit 130 jabs to the face. Yeah. I mean, insane. No, he didn't get robbed. Anybody crying robbery is embarrassing. Anybody crying robbery is embarrassing. It was not a robbery whatsoever. Strickland 100% won that fight round 2, 3, and 5. Okay? No question. I'm going to be checking all of my notifications, all of my DMs, all of my Discord notifications after, what's it called? That's one of the best comments I've seen all day. That paper belt looking real heavy. I like that. I'm going to be posting my reaction video on YouTube right now. So I'll see you guys on YouTube. I'm going to be posting. Thank you guys so much for watching. 8 hours on the stream, and I got fucked. I got fucked raw. At the end there, at least. Real Heridis with the boxing gloves. Appreciate you, my guy. All love for the people watching the streams. For those that stayed for the whole 8 hours, thank you guys so much. And all love. All love. 8-5 on the predictions. Starting 8-2 and having Chimaev, you would expect to get at least 9. Nope. Nope. Whatever. We got cooked. Love you guys. Have a good one. Post a recap on YouTube tomorrow. Peace out.